Halo! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up? What is up, gamers? How are we feeling today for some FIFA E World Cup? The World Cup. Are we feeling some regional pride? Are we feeling some regional pride? What do you mean payouts? Fear doesn't clear throat. What? Stupid. Stupid! Maybe not everything should be gambled on. Maybe not everything should be gambled on. 4-2, 51, they've got 12 months prime. What up, gamers? What up, what up, what up, what up? How are we doing today? How is everyone feeling in their bones, in their hearts, in their minds, in their souls? We have some rocket cars to be played today. We do. Did not hear Mr. Feer, huh? The order. Everyone is clamoring. Ooh, England, Brazil first. England, Brazil for 6 hours from now? Doesn't that feel insanely long? Am I crazy, or is it not going to be 6 hours from now? Why would these take that long? Are they really going to waffle a Supreme? Best of 7? It doesn't matter, dude. This one starts at 7:30. And the next one starts... No shot, dude. At 9:15? They're giving it almost 2 full hours before the next one starts. A best of 7 at most takes 1 hour. And they give it another full hour? Nah. Crazy. Crazy. I fear you've gone live a bit early. A bit early. Zach is back. Thank you for the 16 months, tier 1. O2 streak and Elmo fire. DSC wave. Is marbles at the end of the stream or when? Zach, you just unlocked the hidden phrase that reveals you're in way too deep. You're in way too deep. That's what that phrase reveals. You're in too deep. And as much as you try to keep your head up above, I don't know, I'm trying to make a Sum 41 joke. What up? What? I never found my coasters in the move. I've yet to find my coasters again. So I'm having to use my mouse pad, which I don't like to do. Good morning. How is everybody doing on this fine day? We got a 20-minute timer. 20 minutes of farming drops. Everything we ever could have wanted, you know? Everything we could have ever wanted. Sounds like at least 5 game of Mar balls. No. That's enough for a Deep Rock Galactic mission. You know what it actually is enough for? Not quite, actually. I can't get a sub 20. I was gonna say a Mario speedrun, but you're heartbroken. Australia didn't make it to the top 8s. Just join. Who plays first? That's a great question. Top tier question. And the answer is England, Brazil. What are you drinking? What I drink every morning. The blood of my enemies. No, the Kickstart. Australia played well, though. I woke up early, got into the shower, tried to clear out the throat and everything, and I didn't cough in there at all. And I'm thinking I just need to get a humidifier. And I think we might have one somewhere. I might just need to humidify up my office. Because I was fine in there, but I also wasn't talking. So I was thinking, I wonder if talking is the issue. Gotta get wet? It could get so wet in here. So wet. It is so echoey. Does humidity help with that? Surely it does, right? More water in the air. Harder for the sound waves to push through it. Yep. You guys agree? That sounds like a real thing. That is actually a thing in this world. Koi's here early today. Did he get a notification? What time is it in my place? 6:45 a.m. 6:45 a.m. Got to sleep a little bit more today. We went live yesterday at like, what, 3:30 a.m. my time? Got to sleep more today. Took a nap after stream yesterday. It was good. Reset. Had some friends over last night. And then went to bed. Chat, you guys watching Stranger Things? My wife and I caught up on Stranger Things. I think they only released 3 episodes or something like that. Maybe 4. More to be released later. Feer got drunk last night? Nah, not really about that. I am not really about that. And you know, the reason why I might be even like lamer than you think, dude, I just get headaches, bro. And I'm like, do I really just want to have a headache? You know, later tonight in the morning? No, I just don't, dude. I just don't. So I'll stick to DP. Thank you. Or like maximum 1 beer, because then you can maybe get away without getting a headache. I mean, if you have a rainforest going on in the room, but even though, still, no, also congrats to you and the wife. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Feerchi is doing a bit better at sleeping. Every day. Every day. Feerchi gets a little bit better at things that become natural to all of the humans. Just going to bed and not waking up. To a degree, you know, he's still up every 2 hours no matter what, but as long as he sleeps in between the 2 hours, like, we can work with that, bro. We can work with that. Problem is his guts are just those baby guts, man. They just don't work right. Rashmadan, thank you to 16 months, tier 1. What do you mean question marks, dude? If you've had a kid, you know what I'm talking about. Those baby guts, they just do not work correctly. Takes a while before they don't just eat and go. Gotta pick them up. It's like, why don't you just stand up yourself in order to clear all that air? How much RLCS has Feerchi played? He hasn't watched too much. You know, it took a while for Feer Jr. to even care about like watching things. It's something that I noticed. But I think with your second kid, he's gonna start watching stuff sooner. Has to, right? Because his brother will be watching things. He'll be just exposed before. We like put stuff on for Frick YouTube, by the way. Frick YouTube, Frick YouTube, Frick YouTube. Get my timer back. I want my timer right here, right now. Give me my timer. Imagine making me refresh in order to get my timer back. It's dead. It's effed. The World Cup is canceled. Is what is everyone saying in chat? Are they saying F? They're saying nothing. It's the least active chat of all time. Twitch is dead. Everything is coming to an end. My career is over. Put me in the dirt. And it's gone. Well, a menopause so early, the counter hadn't even stopped yet. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, that's the earliest menopause we've ever seen. This is starting to get out of hand. This is absolutely starting to get way out of hand. Me and my 550 Ethereum. Dude, Vacanus only having 500 Ethereum means he's literally a degenerate gambler. Because, yeah, you should have a ton of points. Pretty sure you get extra points for sub-gifting. So, I don't know if you're like dumping your points into the wrong option on purpose, but that is bad. Remind me to not go to Vegas with you. You just always go all in. Yeah, but I feel like Casual might have done that too. He went all in pretty often, and he would still get enough points that he could like hit. You can't go all in once you get more than 250,000, because that's the max you can put in. You have 10 as a first-time viewer from YouTube. It's not much, but it's honest work. Stark, dude. All you gotta do is hit follow. You should get like 300 if you want to follow on Twitch. You probably got banished. Oh. You might have either gotten banished or no one gave you a bomb. Maybe you broke a king's rule or something. Oh, you're right. Burbo did banish you so that you didn't have your mod to time people out who said low L. I never type when there's a bomb.
Rick_KO has the bomb.
I mean, that one was your fault, bro. That one was your fault. I wonder what would happen if I get a bomb. We know what would happen, Koi. You'd lick it, and then you'd pass it to someone. Come on, bro. It's too predictable. You have no mystique.
Koi_0cc has
you'd probably
the
do that
bomb.
thing where you put the Bert that like does a line. Yep. Yep. Called it. Good morning, HRC. Oh my goodness, Vackinus is such a noob, bro. He doesn't even know how to play.
Onlinernet has the
he
bomb.
doesn't even know how to play. The mainstream has the timer is not even on anymore. They fully died. What up, Hunter J? Wasn't Hunter J like the most, or maybe it was like Hunter 12 is the most popular password outside of like the word password? Type 1 in chat if your password is password. Bro has anus in his name and find it funny soon. 21 years old, by the way.
Koi_0cc has the bomb.
You are the most popular, yes. Your password is admin. Chad, do you guys have a sticky note with your password taped to your monitor? Don't lie. Don't lie. You don't want to forget. I've thought about doing that for Dr. Feer. That's the one situation.
Zaki Spock 735 has the
Because
bomb.
for some reason, Dr. Feer is every once in a while is like, hey, what would happen if you died? How would I access all the accounts? And I go, okay, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that question at all. You'd probably just log into the computer and let me make sure you have all the passwords. You've got it all in your wallet along with your bank account details. You know what's funny is like I lose my wallet now and it's like, dude, you can cancel your card so fast. It just doesn't even matter. It's just an inconvenience. And then you have to get your like ID again. It's like, what? Do people even steal wallets if they don't have direct cash? I feel like it's just like, you might as well just fold it open, take the direct cash if they have it, and then just leave it. Like nothing to gain from taking the rest of it. So I wonder if that's what people do now.
Meganiacs has the bomb.
She's trying to clear out your Twitch money. 674, dude. Great to have you here. The stream is up on YouTube.
Vacanus has the bomb.
Uh-oh. Chat, we might have to like not frick YouTube? Is that am I speaking
Ninja
crazy
Deej
things?
has the
Like do
bomb.
we potentially have to like YouTube? Can we at least throw a question mark at the end of the frick YouTube? Like I'm starting to have second thoughts. Oh wait, no it isn't. It's paused at the exact. This is the exact timer number that it stopped at earlier, right? Oh, never mind. It's going. No. This isn't any better. This is just when you refresh it. It rewinds a couple seconds, and then it does 1549, 1547, and then it stops right where it died on Twitch as well.
Ninja Deej has the bomb.
Oh, sorry, I pulled away where there was no bomb. Does Ninja even know he has the bomb? A first-time chatter? Wait. Oh, he also tried to pass it to Ninja. He's gone. He gone. He gone. Sorry, Ninja. Wait, there's a full day break between the quarters and semis? That was what Ninja said in order to get absolutely nuked. Did Vacanus scroll back and find someone who hadn't chatted in a while in order to make sure he could escape? If so, insane gameplay. Yeah, I don't know. It does seem like they have a break. Burrows, thank you for the 11 months prime. Is Partner Plus at the end of the stream or when? Listen, Burrows, I hate to do this to you. I hate to do this to you in front of everyone. But your prime does not contribute to Partner Plus. I know. I know. You're part of the problem. And now you can't even tier 1 anymore. And if you gift to other people... Actually, I think you can switch to tier 1. But... Only his prime in particular? No, none of your guys' primes. You'll tier 3, I'll do it. I'll tell you guys when to send the tier 3s. The tier 3 bombs do not have to get sent yet. I think the tier 3 bombs have to be sent in January. Basically, January, February, March will be known as the tier 3 bomb months. We're going to need everyone to tier 3 in order to get to Partner Plus, and then everyone can turn it off again come April for the next year. I mean, or you could convince your mother, sister, brother, wife, husband to follow the stream in tier 1 themselves. Could also be the play. But it's DSC Ember. Chat, what's your favorite tradition in DSC Ember? Food? We used to have this, what's it called? Advent calendar or whatever? That like counts down to Christmas. And we had 4 kids. And so we'd all take turns each day who got to put the like little present thing up and stick it onto the tree. But I have a birthday in December. So I always tried to make the argument that I should get my birthday. I should get, you know, the cadence with all 4 of us such that I get the birthday. Here's the secret. If you get my birthday, you also get Christmas Eve. But you better believe all my brothers instantly caught on to that. So then I had to start making trades. I had to be like, listen. No, you guys can have Christmas Eve. Please, just let me do the birthday. I'll do anything. Math is mathing. Dividing by 4, baby. Chat, how many siblings do you have? And is it less than 1,439? Because I know you're lying if that's what you say. None? No siblings? You have 5? That's a lot. 1, 3 brothers and 1439s. 1,439 1439s. Who is king of marbles? Burbo is still king, right? You can always type ! king. It'll tell you who the king of the marbles is. I got 2, but low-key kind of 1. Do I have more now? Do I get to count my in-law siblings? And then do I get to count my in-law's step-siblings? If so, I got a ton. I got a ton, dude. At some point, it's like infinite. At some point, you transitive property enough, and I think everyone in the whole world is my sibling. That ain't how it works. Maybe for you, but for me, that's how it works. That's how I get up to 1,439 siblings. How is the US of A doing? Good, but not great. Good, but not great. In the sense that they didn't beat Saudi. That's really all they could have done more. They could have gotten first in the group and beat Saudi. So instead, they had to play France in the semis. But it does seem like Saudi or the US of A were going to earn the easier run. Saudi earned it. They only had to play England or Brazil. They farmed Brazil. And they haven't played England yet, but England has more X factor, if you ask me. Good morning. What up, Chris? You have the rare W little bro version of the game. He's chill AF. I'm a little brother to two different brothers. It's not rare. All of us are W, actually, believe it or not. You're not a fan of this bracket type? Like draws get real? Yeah, I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't hate the mix up. Going through the groups, having draws, doing points. And now we're back to regular, good old fashioned rocket cars. That is if the stream boots up ever. Awesome sauce. Thank you for the 10 months. Prime. The stream is just still dead. I'll go ahead and pull up the YouTube one again, but I don't think it's any better. Yeah, it's the same thing. Countdown from 1549 to 48, and then it stops. We kind of got scammed. We never got to see 1439. I think by the time it starts back up, they'll probably skip over that timer. FIFA E got DDoSed. I would think that if they were actually to get DDoSed, people would wait to do it at a better time. What's the best possible time we could take them down? Oh, I know. Let's take them down during the countdown. And then by the time they figure it out, no one will even remember that we got them good. I don't have tab complete on my DSEs. I gotta refresh. Never take the risk of typing a DSC without tab complete. Are you kidding me? They should make it so you can draw individual games and make a bracket with a point system of 0 for a loss, 1 for a draw, and 3 for a win. What is Dishlafi? I don't know, dude. And 4 channels have it. It's gone, bro. Not even sure why you asked. I added it. Lady LX probably wanted it, dude. Is the FIFA E stream working right now? It is not. It'd be dead. It'd be dead for some reason. That was your favorite emote? I have a potential plan for a culling of the emotes. A reset, you could say. Ain't no way. It's something we all need. It's spring cleaning. You guys are like hoarders. You got go Canada. Unfortunately, Canada will not be in this. You guys are like hoarders, where you come in and it's like, come on, dude, what are you gonna use this for? And it's like a broken down tricycle stuck at the top of a garbage heap, and you're like, I'll use it. Sometimes I use it. I have a plan. I was gonna sell it. Bro, it's worth like 2 cents. Nah, you can't take it. And then that's you with every single emote. Yeah, you're a hoarder. Each one of us is an object that clogs up space in your channel. Listen, if that's the case, call me a hoarder, dude. I love it. I love having as many people clogging up the space on the channel as possible. Isn't the first match supposed to start? Yup. Yes, sir. Will it get delayed? I don't know. Because right now they got nothing going on. Nothing going on the stream. Our stream, though, is 2 subs away from marbles. So, not point it out, but it starts in 24 minutes. Jerry Monster has the plan. He's streaking. Trying a blush. We just don't need it, bro. Can you check the FIFA E YouTube stream? The YouTube stream is just more disingenuous, guys. It's just more disingenuous. All it does is it counts down from 15:49 to 48 and then pretends like it's about to come back. Wait, why is this guy saying bomb? Why did this dude in the stream just say bomb question mark? I feel like I have no choice but to ignite a bomb. That is just random coincidence.
Wilba Bears has the bomb.
Yeah, the YouTube stream is not up either. Just pretending like it is.
Their Wilba Bears has the bomb.
They're Wilba Bears. Their Wilba Bears has the bomb.
Zaki Spock 735 has the bomb.
Chad, who's going to be the upset today? Surely it doesn't go boring all favorites. And why is the upset going to be Netherlands, US? Why do I feel like Netherlands, US, and England, Brazil?
Wegata D1 has the bomb.
Germany, France? That upset would go crazy, bro. That upset would go crazy. Germany does look kind of good. You're a bit upset? Belgium sweeps? No, they don't. That's like the only one that we know for sure will be a Saudi win. England upsetting Brazil or the other way? Brazil would be upsetting England, I'd say. But that's a good point. You know, this one maybe can't even be an upset because it might be too obvious or too even, you know? As long as France loses, you're happy. I don't really have hatred for any countries. I guess I'm just based like that, to be honest. I trained a neural net model on all of your last year in groups. It says Netherlands are slight favorites over USA at this stage, and Brazil is slightly favored over England. Sorry, we gotta die, but your name was We Gotta Die. Timed outs. We need England versus US for once. Nah, there's no way that just can't happen. England's not England US grand final. No, ain't gonna happen. Does anyone know what happened to the FIFA E stream? Their internet died. Too bad they can't have fiber like me. I still don't think we've dropped a frame yet at the new house. I still don't think we've dropped a frame. You know how cool that is, bro? You know how great that is? Surely I'm not jinxing it. Anybody sitting on a prime? Should I try and finish a Super Mario run at this point? Like, it could be the play. What do I have as my Mario? Oh, Mario window cap. Let's see. I like the game. Dance until it starts. Listen, I can hit a Fear Please until it starts, but we'd have to hit a hype train until it starts. Zanato versus Diaz reveal. You hard. Belgium's playing Saudi. Marbles. You guys know the deal. 7 subs in the hour. Per hour is the marbles line. I don't make the rules. They were handed down to me.
It's me, Mario.
It's me, Mario.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Heard SM64 and your ears perked up. Perked it up. Yeah, FIFA E is not live yet. So I don't know, we might as well grind, dude. We might as well be It's a Me. Belgium upset, please. It's a me, Mario. What a ping pong, Kyle. Bonjour. You're bad with time zones? How roughly till matches start? They should be starting in 18 minutes, theoretically, but here's the thing. They're not going to, because the stream died. Can't believe you missed out on the JLI shout out yesterday, and then you pulled up Coach Tevin in his prime, dude. Do you just know everybody who plays the game? That's crazy. It's also crazy that you watch the VODs that closely. Here we go. We could turn this down quite a bit. Not many plays, so yes. Gotcha. Feeling like Netherlands could easily do a dent to USA? Oh yeah, I think they're one of the teams that could upset. I think Brazil, if you count it, against England. I think France and Saudi should just be fine. I feel like France and Saudi are going to be okay. Do you think Johnny Boy is getting less relevant as he gets older? His opinions are getting sus now. No. He does seem to be streaming less for whatever reason. Sir Biggle, stay with the 2 months prime. Let's go, dude. This is actually a great run. I'm not timing it, but I can just tell. How are your JBLs? Do you mean BLJs? And you accidentally said, you know, the speaker name? How is it possible that me and another chatter had the same streak a few streams ago and now you have different streaks and they're both active? I think it only tells you about certain days. So if like you're on your 5th day, this is just an example. I don't think this is exactly the right numbers. But if you're on your 5th day, maybe 5 isn't one of like the key days. So you're technically on a 3 stream streak until you get to 6 or something like that. So you could both redeem a 3 stream streak, but in reality, you're at like 5 and you're almost about to get to the next. I don't think it tells you the exact number every time. I could be wrong about that, but... I feel like I'm actually cooking really heavily in this run right now. I don't have it timed, but if I did, I think I'd be on PB pace easily. Like, I don't know why. This is like when I did Monkey Typer yesterday. I started doing Monkey Type and I just was like God level. Didn't make a single error. I just totally not how any of my practice goes. Just the king of clutch is what I'm trying to say. Oh my goodness. Anyways, after as I was saying, I'm the king of clutch. Your timer says I'm at 1439. If only I was better at this game, we would absolutely do the quest to 1439, but that's like world record level 16-star runs. I could try and learn like 1 or 0 star or something, which is pretty hard, but I could maybe finish it within 14 minutes if I practiced it enough, but maybe even not, because that's still pretty fast. The stream isn't live yet, right? I'll check it here after I grab this star, but... Here we go! Yeah, still no stream. Still no stream, chat. 1 subscription away from playing marbles, though. Carpetless when? I think I will never do a carpetless. Chief Beef can't stream either because of internet? Hey, listen. We'll gladly take you here. You can oogle and ogle at my Mario speedrun abilities. If Belgium wins, remember me? Oh, he's typed it like 1,000 times. Alright, we'll do. Yo, Okalenko, thank you for the gifted. Hooligan, thank you for the 13 months prime. Alright, I'm glad that I didn't time this run because I would not want to stop it right now for marbles. I'd be like, dude, I'm cooking way too intensely to play any marbles right now. But because I'm not timing it, I feel no guilt. Also, 5-stream streak for you. You're way more of a Fear guy. Chat, if you guys are way more of another streamer guy, but they're never live enough, type exclamation point play in the chat. Let's go ahead to Cosmic Chaos. Why not? Hey, Fear, you're back today? Fear is cute. Somebody's alt is here. It looks like our marbles only stream is today. Who knew? FIFA E not turning on their stream, which means the marbles only stream is today. The first match was actually supposed to start in 10 minutes at this point, which is kind of wild. Hey, it's me, Tinkle Sir Tim. You changed your username? Ah. It's a good change. Tinkle Sir Tim? Yeah, I like Fear is cute better. That is an insane emote. Everybody loves Menopause, bro. Menopause and Aga Bibi. Has anybody picked up Menopause? Or is it still just us? Yeah, we're still the only channel with Menopause. Menopause should be the sensation sweeping the nation. But I guess it's too specific to Rocket League. Whereas Aga is a global trend. Thank you again, Okalenko, for the gifted hooligan for 13 months prime. So yeah, I don't think it'll be sweeping the nation anytime soon. Chat, we raided Rizzo yesterday and he had DSC. He had DSC. Do you guys see that? He had full-on DSC. Does he still? Or did he get rid of it? Because I'll be honest, he seemed like he didn't know he had it and was like, isn't that your emote? And if I wasn't sitting there in the chat, it felt like he was going to get rid of it right there in that moment. But maybe he didn't. Let me give it a check. Oh yeah, it's still there. It is still there. They added it after Monday's raid? Oh, nice. Nice. It's it makes no sense, to be honest. Is my camera skipping? Yeah, it is, right? I thought I noticed that. I can't remember why it was skipping and how we fixed it. Did I fix it just like that? I don't think it was skipping anymore. It's probably skipping because you're not starting the marbles. We do have 114 marblers. That was kind of quick. Really puts me in a tough spot. 8 more minutes. And then we'll put 100 England marbles and 100 Brazil marbles on the map, and we'll find out who wins. And I'm sure the official organization will accept the results that we get, because at this point, they don't have any Rocket League games. Do we have a tweet from FIFA E? FIFA E. It's run by... It's run by Lucas. So he's kind of good at tweeting and updating. Oh no, I heard something, but it was actually the VOD playing. This one might deserve a swoo on stage. Atto is your day 2 player of the day. Yo, at FIFA E. Address the allegations, bro. The allegations of no stream today. Thank goodness they showed a timer already. Otherwise, I think today was just the wrong day. Oman come back? Oh, for sure. It will start later. They set it up at 5 p.m. Listen, does FIFA E not know that I tell Dr. Feer when the matches are going to be, how long the stream is going to be, and she is just sitting there waiting for the streams to end? You know, I can't be saying, hey, Dr. Feer, I'm sorry, but I got another hour of stream. They have to answer to Dr. Feer, okay? All I'm saying is I'm giving them giving them Dr. Feer's number. Can you be a 24/7 Marvel streamer until 100,000 followers? That might be hard because I think we would just lose followers. I do think we would lose followers on a lot of them before we gained any. So the FIFA E stream is still down, in case anyone's wondering. Someone said the power went off. Rocket Baguette stream is also offline. Huh. Where is it the F? Or did they change the time? Their whole power went down. How come no one else is tweeting about this? Because they don't have internet? Because the power went out? Nobody from the event can even let us know what's going on? Rocket Baguette has a 7-minute countdown. Rocket Baguette is back live? So do we just watch the French version of the broadcast? If you insist. Rocket Baguette is live. Up next, England versus Brazil. Get ready to learn French, chatters. Surely that means they'll get the mainstream going here soon. Now it could be worth checking the YouTube of the mainstream, I guess. Nope, still getting scammed at that 15:49. All right, well, we got 9 minutes apparently, so we can run marbles. They keep increasing the timer. The classic, bro. Chat, should I do a 24/7 drop stream constantly, never actually get on the stream, never do anything, but program a timer that just counts down, and before it hits 0, it just resets up some amount of time? Rocket Baguette says all the matches will be postponed by 30 minutes. First thing I hear on entry so we can run marbles. What up, C-Mets? Listen, C-Mets, I swear we are a Rocket League stream here. But there's nothing we can do about FIFA E not having their ish together. We should be watching the World Cup. But instead, it's the World Cup of Marbles. That's right, chats. Welcome to the most important marbles race of your life. It's time to throw your country's hat in the ring. Type exclamation point play. It's the quarterfinals of the World Cup. Marbles on stream. Portugal. Who else is being represented? Shoe Farts. They've been 29 months. The US of A. The USA. Do we have any other countries representing in this World Cup? You can see literally the world is right there. It is so obvious that this is the World Cup of Marbles because you can see it. Chat, point to me on this world where you live. Is there any land on this world? Is this world just ocean? Surely that's not our future. Wait, the moon has like a little bouncy jelly guy on it. You guys live underwater? There actually might be land right there. Is that Hawaii? You guys think I can get to it? Marble edging? No, you're right. You're right. Let's focus. Focus. Chat, come on. It's the World Cup after all. And that's why we need exactly 200 marbles to participate. Six more nations represented in the most important race of their lives. Every little marble dreams of this moment. The opportunity to compete at the biggest stage, the World Cup of Marbles. You've trained forever. You've dropped your ball and noticed that almost nothing you can do can affect how it rolls down. And yet still, you persevered and tried to improve. There was nothing ever to improve. And yet you still found your way here. My moves 11 is a piece of corn. All right. It's 205. The World Cup of Marbles begins now. Is FIFA E stream up yet? No. Alright, X Chaos and Zach is back. I believe Zach is back is representing the US of A, and Zach is back is gone. There is a tweet. What did the tweet say? The boss GG. What nation do you represent? You're currently in first. Tolly? There will be bears, I believe, is UK. Don't know for sure though. We definitely have some EU marblers. Ishner, Capella, El Cedrico. El Cedrico has a chance to not be USA with that name. Capella 7. Bears in the UK. Vixers Belgium. Bacchus is representing Oman. Goalie San, I believe that's the US of A. Off to a great run in the World Cup. Is it true? Oh, Goalie San choked. Why does the USA keep choking? Capella 7, Proverb. We probably have the majority of marbles here are from the US. So if the US doesn't win, that's just classic US. Capella 7, Bartleby, Owly Poo, Proverb. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, it's so slow-mo. Capella 7! A new king of the marbles. Capella 7. What country do you represent? Who won the Marbles World Cup? We need to know. You're from India? The Indians did not win the World Cup, though. Oh, I guess maybe Capella 7 could be Indian, too. But Capella 7 is clearly not here. Probably because of those race baiters. Top 3 for Brazil? Not bad. Salord? Jalord? I don't know how you say that. I don't know. Which nation is the worst nation, though? That is the real question. Levici? Blue Jadink? I think it's going to be Levici. Levici, what nation is the worst nation at marbles? Let us know. Not again, please. Proverb? Finland! I've always known Finland was garbage at marbles. I've always said that. Goodbye, Finland! And our winner? You're such a... Did Capella 7 know that all these messages were about to get pulled up live on stream for everyone to see? These are not an answer to what your nation is. You're such a throat goat, Feer. FIFA E is live! And it's got 1 minute of timer. Dun, 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 dun. Is there a day break? Yeah, there is a day break. I don't know why. I don't know if they've addressed it or anything. Time to close chat. Let's spam the FIFA E chat with that. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not spam You're Such a Throat Goat, Feer. I was just telling my buddy how one of my friends growing up carved my name into the back of a bus seat, and I got in trouble for it. And I was like, what? Who was it? I didn't know it was my buddy until I think a long time later he told me. I was like, why, dude? I got in so much trouble for that. Dr. Tugboat, maybe the 8 months prime. Anyways, that's like you guys going in and saying You're Such a Throat Goat, Feer into the FIFA E chat. I think you're all but guaranteeing we'll never get invited. Which is crazy because I was so close to getting invited. They were about to invite me to go there. It was on the tip of their tongue for sure. How's the day going? Going great. Going great. FIFA E is live. The subscriptions, the love, flowing. The gaming starting. I had a really good Mario run going. I'm glad I wasn't timing it. Otherwise, I'd be so bummed about having to. Why did Smurf type +2 as his first time chat talking about Rico saying throat goat was what got carved in, which was absolutely not what got carved in. Shouldn't the match have already started? Yes, it should have. What rank are you in Rocket League? Grand champion. We're at the US of A. Oh, no, that was Saudi, right? Yeah, Saudi's the one with that big old building or whatever.
16 teams began their journey here at the FIFA E World Cup just 2 days ago. And now we're down to just 8. The playoffs, here we go. Belgium, well, they're looking pretty good at the moment. Atto, he's running the show. You know what you're going to get. Astral, the veteran, he's stepping up, winding back the clock. Reese Fox showing some more improvement. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Maybe a dark horse. Brazil, well, Those guys are looking up and down. I want to see the defense get fixed. I'm not sure about the synergy at the moment, but best of sevens playoffs is where they do seem to come together. England, what a bounce back in form from them. Didn't make it out of the group stage last time. They're into the playoffs. They're one of the top seeds, one of the favorites. Speaking of favorites, France, looking absolutely fantastic. We know what we get from the French, the dominant country, the dominant nation. I think they might be able to take out the whole thing unless a team like Germany have something to say about it. Freaky coaching. I'm liking the kickoff strats, like what I'm seeing. They're trying to play upset to everybody, so we'll see. Or maybe the Netherlands. Netherlands might be able to pick up where they left off.
I think I know who's next.
Jacques Joris, he's looking pretty good. Oli's in form as well. Mike Boy running it back. He's looking experienced as well. And moving on to Saudi Arabia, the home court, home team advantage. We'll see what we can get.
I forgot they hadn't talked about Saudi yet.
They're looking pretty good, but they got the crowd here today to really boost their confidence, and I think they can step up to that next level. And finally, we have the United States of America, the world champions, the Rocket League world champions of 2025. They're looking pretty good indeed. So 8 teams, 8 fantastic teams. And no, not those guys there. Well, they were close, but we'll see who can take it out. It's playoffs. It's quarterfinals time here at the FIFA E World Cup.
Yes, today
Thank you for the intro, CJ.
Today, slow starts will be punished. Sloppy mistakes could send you home, and there are definitely no second chances. That's because, as CJ mentioned, it's quarterfinals day. A spot in our final 4 on the line today. Well, welcome to the SEF Arena, and welcome back once again to Rocket League, and welcome to
it is Rachel
lineup, who are going to be living all the drama of all our nations for today.
Wait, this is Rachel.
A stellar day. The ante has just upped as we can.
She just had her hair back or something.
We have a live audience here with us, which we absolutely love to see. Guys, welcome. The
this is not a different Rachel, right?
A little bit higher, haven't they? You
fake Rachel?
The pressure, the nerves, they starting.
For me, I think I'm always excited to get the first quarterfinal day under action.
It's a different Rachel from. It's a different Rachel. Right? This is the other
Ready
Rachel.
To see what everyone's brought.
Are there 2 different Rachels?
This is what we're here for, aren't we?
Was this the same Rachel?
Left in the lineup. No more
You're not allowed to have
playoff Rachel, dude. She
chopped out half the people.
No, Rachel with her hair down looks like the Rachel from last year.
You know, it is what it is.
That is not the EWC Rachel?
Very excited. I think all the teams want to get to the arena to play in front of the crowd and also
this isn't Seltzer? Was everyone named Rachel?
Big win for those teams.
Does the crowd change?
Wait, with her hair down, she looks so much more like original Rachel. Maybe I'm just getting used to the new Rachel, actually.
Yeah, I like the.
I think I'm just getting used to the new Rachel.
Angle. It's it can only increase the vibe.
Last year was Seltzer. Yeah. I think what's actually happening is I'm getting used to seeing new Rachel to the point where I'm remembering her as old Rachel.
Around us, I can hardly hear myself speak.
Yeah, I'm interested to see who.
Yeah. Old Rachel looks different. Here's old Rachel.
Last year they were also supporting Morocco as the honorary MENA region team, other than Saudi Arabia. But this time it's just Saudi Arabia representing the Middle Eastern North Africa region here in the top 8.
And will they be as excited? Obviously, they won it last year. Are they as motivated the crowd to go back to?
This is old Rachel chat.
If you were playing Saudi Arabia, you're in trouble.
I mean.
Quickly, CJ, when you were a player, did you love it when it got to the knockouts and you got a crowd in here? Did it make your level just rise a little bit? I'm playing on this pedestal.
Give me a break, though, right?
Absolutely love, top 8, top
4. I obviously deserve a slight break. Let's wait till Rachel is
every player wants to do. Makes all the screams, the hard work, and the
fully on screen.
So this is what they live for.
Listen, thank goodness this is a white person that I'm doing this with.
Final 8.
I'm sorry.
Let's just remind you guys at home who is playing later on today. Going to recap our group, starting with.
Give me a close up of Rachel. I don't know if we're going to get it.
Could you just take us through the main storylines and our top 4 that go through?
Yeah, the big one, Saudi Arabia and the US, they pretty much locked it up day 1, both extremely successful.
This is just men being men?
They just needed a few wins to get through. Brazil.
Buffalo! They get to do insane.
Nothing too special from them. But the big story the second day was Italy.
Seltzer is also American?
Quite a tight race. And,
oh.
Good on Norway for playing some big spoilers there, too.
Yeah, we'll get into some more detail on that later. Group B, Johnny Boy, would you just...
You can't tell me these 2 Rachel. I mean, their names are the same, too. This is not my fault. I can't be blamed for this.
Coming through, but extremely tight in the middle, as we also anticipated. Australia were just a 1 point off. Couldn't get the win against Belgium in the final round to steal that top 4 spot away from them.
Yeah, devastating, devastating. But yeah, we had top 6. We had 6 teams, should I say?
Are you being
from Group B
racist?
coming into this FIFA E World Cup that we thought they could all really
Chat, you guys get ads.
put in a run. Belgium, as you said, were probably the expected team out of the Belgium, Australia, Morocco. But as you can see, they all put their hand up to compete.
Well, we're all loving our main protagonist stories, and I think Saudi Arabia have got to be one of them, topping their
Only now after
table
Googling
just
both, I believe
one
they are
loss
separate. No, they're
as well
separate.
across 14
They're
matches.
separate,
That's
but-
crazy, CJ.
Yeah, there was a few questions.
Was there a jailbreak? There was.
Defending
Shout out
champions,
Sleazebreeze,
but
of course.
The moves at club level kind of put a little
I
question
prefer
mark on
Rachel.
whether they could go back to back. So far, they've been.
Chat, if you like Rachel,
To their best, it seems.
And the only team.
That's because they do have this team that has been tried and tested before. Okay, it kind of separated recently, but they still know how each other
Can we
play.
trust him?
Yeah, it wasn't
That's a crazy
very
pull,
long ago
dude.
where they made that
Those are such a
swap, and there
specific
wasn't
videos
too
you
much
just
lost in
pulled a
translation,
joke
I
out of.
think. It's just a matter of, greasing the gears and getting it back running. And to be fair, doesn't look like they lost. too
Is
much.
there a Rachel in
The
that
only
in
team
that
scored over 100 goals to the group stage.
Crazy.
those
They
joke
just scored
videos
so
too?
many
There,
goals.
oh wait,
The
there's, yeah, there
USA
is because Rachel is
another main
the.
protagonist in the same group, unfortunately, as Saudi Arabia, or fortunately for us, because we got to see them go up against each other twice, CJ.
Yeah, well, the team that beat Saudi Arabia to be the Rocket League World Champions a few months ago. So
I think I heard that kid from Norway screaming again in the VOD.
Really, the question
Maybe it
mark
happened
was,
in my
is
house.
Beast mode okay? How's the flight? How's the sleep schedule? Obviously got in the day of competing or the night before. So all questions were raised when he scored
Oof,
7 seconds
that was
into the
nasty.
game. They have
Oh, I didn't
looked
get to see this because it's just
fantastic.
USA
The coach said
dunking
he's
on
not
Oman.
worried about
There's a
the
lot of
loss
clips
because
that I
they've been
think people
together
got
for so
against
long.
Oman.
Yeah, Beast Mode, actually, I had a chance to ask him about that. He said he wasn't sure what to expect because he had arrived so late and he wasn't able to sleep as much as he wanted to, but he was very happy with his performance, very happy with the results, and there's a team that can improve as the tournament goes on, as they've shown many times in the past.
Yeah, USA, one of the ones to watch, of course, as we get to these quarterfinals. They're the last quarterfinal as well today, so they have quite a way ahead of them. As we go from USA to our next contenders, Team France. We've got to talk about
Team France.
Maybe, though, achieves not as solid, especially on day 2, as we maybe expected them to be.
Yeah, it's a question of how much effort did France really want to put into day 2. They were more concerned about making playoffs, but at the end of the day, still topped the group. A little bit of back and forth with England. Who knew what could happen? But at the end of the day, locked it down, got it done. And
Rachel is the Judy from Avatar: The Last Airbender. That is pretty funny angle.
Yeah, you mentioned some inconsistencies that were there
That-
towards the end of day 2.
the implications there are
really stepped up. Juicy stepped up
not
as
great.
well, and they started to bring things back together. Certainly the draw to Australia raised a few eyebrows. Johnny, we were
Best way to get in
having fun
contact for a
with that one.
content
There
idea?
was still some
Somebody
unusual
DM me on
results from
Discord
France, but overall,
this morning or last night. That was not a bad way because I responded to
very
them.
impressive out of groups.
Yeah,
Twitter
Team
DMs
France,
is
and
not
maybe,
terrible
I guess their
as
biggest
well.
surprise would be not getting a victory over England at all across the 2 legs.
Yeah, the draw in the second day, just all they were able to settle for. But yeah, going back to the other group, this was the big drama matchup because Germany were watching this in horror. They needed Norway to win this game. Germany had already lost the lead that they had over Italy, and their potential to qualify really came down to this overtime.
And they're friends too. They're friends, these guys. They were hanging out next to each other. They were sitting next to each other. And
Germany
I think
hyped
the
up.
Norwegians said they'll be banned from Italy.
That's the celebration, by the way.
That result.
That's Germany celebrating after Norway won, not
Yeah.
after their own wins.
There is always a
They had just
heartbreak
lost
story
to
here.
Saudi.
Unfortunately, it was Italy who had their hearts broken by Norway, and that was yesterday. So no Italians in our quarterfinals. This, though, is our Axe Player of the Day.
The Axe Player of the Day.
56% of the votes, guys. There was 4 players nominated. Atao, would you think that's a good...
Where Gamba? Do we think
here?
it's starting
He's
soon
probably
enough?
the reason why they're in the playoffs
Okay.
over Australia.
The main reason, yeah.
He was fantastic. He's just had so much confidence. I think when you are the favourite in a matchup, you can kind of feel the pressure, but this guy showed why he's a major champion achieves. He just took them to the sword.
Yeah, absolute monster on the attack, of course, and it helps all that top-level experience. It felt like he could dodged up, dick dive, dodge all throughout everybody, and he's a great player, and he earned an MVP for day 2.
Yeah, we'll see Belgium in action.
Who was? Remember when they said start time 8:30? You had no idea. We were in the good old days.
Who's our Axe Player of the Day for day 2?
Yeah, we
We'll
are
give you some more
16 minutes
nominations
past.
a
You
little
think they
bit
would cut a
later
little bit of the
for Axe
yap.
Player of the Day here on the quarterfinals.
But maybe
then
they still need
as
to
well.
delay.
doesn't get
Rack
easier.
it then. It doesn't get easier. It gets even more difficult to win, but you guys can pick your winner.
All right, you guys have seen the bracket,
this
right?
This is what you are going to be treated to today. Not in this order, I may add. Saudi Arabia, Belgium up the top there. England taking on Brazil. That is
the casters are paid by the yap.
France, Germany, United States.
Imagine, dude. Imagine if you paid casters by how many words they got in.
More open. Oh, it's so tight.
I
thought I was going to have an opinion real quick, but then I got...
No, I mean, they're both just so hard. Saudi Arabia look unstoppable.
50,000? For some reason, that sounds low to me, no?
Belgium, England, or Brazil. And then bottom half, you got USA, you got France. So it's hard to pick which side's harder.
And this is the prize pool.
Am I crazy or is that kind of low?
Quarterfinalists today, big money on the line, $15,000, and it's basically a $10,000 game. $25,000 guaranteed if you get to tomorrow, which is semi-finals and grand
Barely
finals.
2x a regional.
Here we go. First up, England, Brazil.
People are just doing it for the love of the game.
All of these are fabulous. France, Germany, all European affairs.
Is this happening right now? It's happening right now.
Belgium,
I know. I'm sorry
USA,
that there's so many people.
Netherlands. I'm not even sure which one I'm most
doing
excited
24/7 streams, but
to see Saudi Arabia, Belgium, because the crowd are going to be out in force.
Oh, they're going to be absolutely loving it.
Did she say tomorrow?
First matchup of the day, England taking on Brazil. What a bounce back from last year for England to make the playoffs and do it in style out of groups.
Yeah, this is the biggest test that they've had in either iteration of the FIFA E World Cup for Rocket League so far.
Yeah, exactly. England 12 months ago couldn't get out of the groups. Brazil, they were semi-finalists. What are we going to see today from both of them? Are they both excited to go up against each other? Who's more excited about this proposition?
Listen, all I'm saying is,
I think Brazil. I think Jans had enough.
Not even remotely similar. You're not even close.
It's like, oh, Chile's so great last year. Oh, Brazil semi-final, but even in the match with
I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm going insane.
Just sitting there like, hey guys, what about me? You know, so I think he's ready to
Rachel
go
does
today.
not equal Rachel.
England, though, they're in uncharted territory this time out getting here. Will that, make them even...
They're the same
even
picture. I might be
racist.
racist. Listen, if I have to admit to being racist...
I had a word with France about England's performance against them, and they described England's play style as they don't care. It seems like they're just like, just going on the pitch, and not that they don't care in a bad way, but they're just playing with a carefree play style.
All I'm saying is Rachel,
maybe
clearly superior.
There, but yeah,
maybe apparently Jack is, the addition over Rise this year. Maybe Rise takes it too seriously. Does he? I don't know, because Jack's lighting them up and they're flying.
Yeah, and in terms of Brazil, they're just showing this consistency once again, backing up last year's performance with a quarterfinal at the moment. We haven't quite got to the semis, but still, consistency, that's so difficult to achieve.
Extremely. And they've been a roster,
achieves.
A couple of those guys for so
Can tell you.
long, and it's hard to stay at the top of your
how difficult it is to
as long
achieve.
as they have as well, so huge credit to that Brazil.
Starting a rage war?
I think they've got their work cut out for them. Some real stingy defense.
We're not starting a rage war.
So we'll see what they can do against it.
Personally, I don't even see rage.
Because we are ready to start our day here. Pride and a place in the semi-finals are on the line.
With the group stage behind us, the field is set. And now there's no hiding. 8 teams remain. 8 different paths, all leading to the same goal. This is where preparation meets pressure, where every touch matters, and every decision carries weight. There are no second chances here, no room for hesitation. One play can change everything. Quarterfinals aren't about surviving the moment. They're about stepping into it. This is Rocket League at full speed, and the road to the final starts now.
The FIFA E finals.
Quarterfinals are imminent. Our nations are ready, and the journey ends here.
The crowd is here today.
Welcome to the stage, England and Brazil.
Ooh, the double walkout. The Axe player walkout. Then they stand in pose. Imagine if they had mascots. That'd be so sick, dude. The Twisted Minds have basically a mascot. Oh, are they doing national anthems of both teams?
Please rise, if you may, for the national anthem of England.
Yes, 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 yes.
And please rise if you can for the national anthem of Brazil.
I can in fact rise. Oh, this one goes so much harder. Holy, this one goes harder. Okay. It's dragging on. Beautiful.
Aqui é Arthur Elias, treinador da seleção feminina. Fala pessoal, aqui é Arthur Elias, treinador da seleção feminina, passando para desejar uma boa sorte para a seleção brasileira de esportes na Copa do Mundo de vocês. Grande abraço.
E aí, seleção do esportes, estamos passando aqui para desejar uma boa sorte no Mundial.
Fala pessoal, aqui quem fala é o Bebeto, passando para desejar
Dude,
uma
Brazil
boa
has
sorte
gotten a ton
aos
of good luck.
nossos atletas da seleção brasileira no Mundial da FIFA de esporte. Vamos em busca do título, hein? Eu e o Brasil inteiro estamos com vocês. Vai Brasil!
Vai Brasil!
Boa sorte para a equipe de eSport em Riyadh. Estamos todos com você.
England, Brazil, good luck, have fun. Our quarterfinals are about to begin.
Did they get a bunch of people a $5?
Carlo Ancelotti there just saying
I didn't know you were bald. Unfollow, banning you.
Team. Obviously, the
Enjoy your 30
manager of
seconds.
the national team as well, but there is no prouder moment than representing your country here. This is when the nerves, Johnny boy, really start to build.
Oh yeah, these guys will.
Were those some famous
it's an honor
Brazilians?
to get the wish good luck by the faces we've just seen there for Brazil. No, none of that for England. Is that going to be a disadvantage?
Do you want to do it for England?
Absolutely not.
All right, we might have to get.
I mean, that's when it feels real, though, when you have, as you said, the coach of the national football team.
Sorry,
and you're thinking, wow,
didn't mute that cough that
This is a real
time.
thing. This is pretty big.
I don't think they'd want me to wish them luck. Actually, they're probably sick of me, the England boys right now. So
They've had all the support before they got here.
I'll spare
That's
them.
what I'm going to say here. They don't need it. They're that good.
Put a prediction for Abjack's heart rate.
Because we're seeing them right
If only
now.
we could run multiple predictions at a time. You guys would be
What are
so
we expecting,
degenerate.
Firstly, let's just set the scene
Just
in terms
unbelievably
of how
degenerate.
they've got on so far and our expectations for them.
So
Why don't you just grow hair?
Pillars for
I mean, I can grow some hair, but
backfield in general.
it's funny.
Phenomenal.
My son
defender.
goes.
I think Abjack's a great glue piece.
What does he say exactly? I'm trying to think the exact word he says.
That offense can be quite fluid.
I think he says like data hair mouth.
There are on some other teams.
Data hair mouth.
The incredible defense of Archie, who's just a one-man goalkeeping machine. Doesn't matter what team he's playing for, or it's the national team. He's been fantastic so far. You can always rely on him to make the clutch save. So they've really brought it together.
Yeah, we've been told multiple times, CJ, that he does deliberately let the ball get closer to the goal, so he can get more points by hitting an epic save. You do get more points in game by saving the ball closer to the goal line. So just typical English ego there. None of that from the Brazilians.
Apparently, Jack, he's new in this year. What has he added? Is the difference to them not getting out of the group
bald is a skill issue?
Well, he had to watch from home last year, Cheese, and it kind of fueled the fire for him, I'd say. He really wanted to represent the English national team, and he gets a chance this time. He's making the most of it.
Yeah, Jack is a high-quality ones player.
A good portion of skill is,
sound, dude knows
genetics,
where he's got to be positionally
in a way.
High-quality player, and he's incredibly dangerous in and around the box, I think. He's got great vision of the pitch, know where the ball needs to go, and how to get
I don't care if you're bald, just don't do it around me.
So dangerous as well, sticking on my final question for England before we jump to Brazil here. Dangerous in the groups, the fact that they go unbeaten to France, that must sit with them at the moment. They must be thinking about that, and they've got to use that to their advantage.
My favorite bald is Northern Lion.
I wonder if that's what's
Are you guys baldest?
or the loss to Australia. Brazil will be hoping it's the latter, personally, because the international teams gave them a bit of trouble there.
Stop asking Johnny England stuff.
No more. Brazil, Johnny boy, talk about the players here.
Let me tell you about Brazil. What a team.
And Swift again. It's a similar setup in terms of England. The fact that we've got a newbie.
You went bald for Halloween? That's insane commitment.
The small difference is he has played a couple of months with the team.
Chat, I need to dress up as a villain,
they're coming to the same
and I figure I gotta pick a bald
American
villain. So who's the best bald villain that I could dress up as?
Jack and Joyo, currently teaming together, have picked up Joyo's old teammate Archie just for this tournament. So the synergy should favor
Dr.
Brazil,
Evil.
if you're going off of the last two.
Lex Luthor.
Individually, what do they?
Gru, is he really a villain?
CJ.
Oh well, they picked up Swift for the mechanics.
Dr. Evil is good. I don't know how you get that suit thing though that he has.
While the results have been
and also, is there someone with a mustache? Is there a bald guy with a mustache who's also
so many times in the past?
Dr. Eggman? Okay.
And they look like a completely different team in a best of 7.
You definitely get the best out of them in the longer format.
That's so. Can you get a Dr. Eggman like jacket or whatever?
Maybe you want to focus a little bit more conservative when you've only got
and goggles. That could be pretty good.
To make sure you're at least confirming points, so I can kind of understand it. But here, whether you get a little bit more.
Does Megamind? Megamind also has a.
Go a little lead foot. Lean into it a bit more.
He doesn't have a mustache. He has like a goatee
well, but
thing.
even actually speaking to Vatira yesterday about this Brazilian team, he thinks that Yan might have lost some of that aura.
I have to be a villain specifically.
Okay. He needs to bring that back. We know he has been one of the best players in the world, top 5, top 3 in the past.
Johnny boy, we're talking about a lot of the teams. A lot of them were getting in scraps in the group stages with different nations. Brazil, though, they were almost like in a league of their own, just in third all the time. No one was really kind of getting near them, or they weren't getting near the top 2 in their group.
Yeah, well, day 1, Germany were level with them, but it, was separated.
Scholarly! Look at the 17 months prime. Voldemort does not have a mustache, though.
We're comfortably in third, like you say.
Ideally, we don't have to shave the mustache for the
because the
outfits.
USA and Saudi Arabia are so strong, but they were a level above Germany in the group, who beat England in qualifying. So they should, on paper, be the favourites here.
Was there maybe biggest scout holding
Johnny Sins
USA
is not a
to
villain.
Draw, CJ? Would that be what they're kind of holding on to from the groups?
Personally, but
I don't think they'd be thinking of individual results, but just
I have that in my
general,
Google history.
I still think there's more room to grow. The fact that they're still here and in this position right now, where I don't think they're at their top, has to be a positive for Brazil.
He's probably played a villain.
Brazil from the groups.
You're probably right.
What will be the main points they're looking to improve on?
I think they want to be more consistently.
Oh my goodness!
The leading edge of the
Stop
game.
the yap!
Controlling pace, which I think actually favors them quite nicely here in England. I think England's got some work to do to make sure that they can break that up.
And I think
unfortunately,
the telling point is
one of these kids gonna hit 6'7"?
They had a series against Germany, who were
did not a single one of these kids hit 6'7"?
They had less shots than them, and that's just not the Brazilian
youth.
way. That's
they're
not
changing.
The South American way. So, as you said, I want to see the aggression and really pushing England.
Johnny boy, previously.
Why does my stream include paid promotion? Wait, does it say this stream? This one right here includes paid promotion?
It matters, definitely.
Oh, I haven't unchecked something in a long time.
Okay, well,
there are no paid promotions in the stream.
It's our first quarterfinal. It's a big one.
Unchecked now.
England taking on Brazil in the company of Cole and Jorby.
Oh, we saw the Norwegian kid hit the 6-7 too, so can't just blame this on the U.S. No one calls me Johnny. Well, I guess technically people do call me Johnny Sins at work because this is my work, and I wasn't fully bald at my previous work.
The pride of two nations on the line in this first quarterfinal in the FIFA E World Cup 2025. Brazil versus England, Cole. We're about to get this one started.
Second versus third between the two groups. England couldn't quite get over the line.
All right, a little best of 7 action, and Jack is already at 160.
Brazil weren't at their best, I think it's fair to say, in Group A, but this is the hard reset they needed.
Oh.
And it starts with a double fake kickoff. You know, we actually haven't seen that many kickoff strats.
All right, they got the audio boosted, baby. I like it.
They tried the fake kickoff to start. Both teams trying to catch the other off guard early.
What is Jack's resting heart rate?
Really goes neutral.
Surely it's a bit too high.
Both teams' mindsets are at the start of the series.
Yeah, I like to think that they're still thinking, making sure that they are taking as much control in this situation as they possibly can do, because there is so much that is out of their hands, where their opponents are playing, what their teammates are doing, and whether or not they can deal with this pressure. Because when you're in the quarterfinals of an international competition, things feel so much different. Great block there from Swift, but it goes to the side for Archie.
CJ on the desk talked about how the South American style has always been, we're going to outshoot you. Even if we get outscored, you're not going to have as much offensive output.
My heart rate's 66.
Hasn't really been the case.
I have it on my watch, but I don't think I can get it onto the stream.
Stage, they haven't had that high offensive output. Maybe you'll see a little bit more of that, but I do think that Brazil want more of those quality chances. With Swift joining the roster, you know that there's always going to be a chance that you can make a play with one of your players on the ball.
Yeah, such a good end to the season for Swift as Team Secret usurped Fury at the
I got it down to 40 or something yesterday, but I don't know if that was accurate.
Lost in Yan, and Yan, once upon a time in the conversation for best player in the world. He actually broke Joyo's heart en route to getting there famously at the 2022 World Championships, that quarterfinal. You were there on that day, Jorby. What a match that was.
What a match it was, but a long time has passed since that moment, and
it has been a long
on the
time.
desk as well that apparently Vatira doesn't think
Bang?
he has it anymore. So
come on, Swift.
We'll see about that.
I want to see Swift in a best of 7 like this one. I feel like I haven't seen the new Swift yet.
The team has really had pressure. It's been a clear kill in the corner, clear the other way. Even here, England.
We've seen a couple Furia games, but come on. Sets of 2.
Into his own corner, gets the boost stolen from him.
Oh, nice, yeah, the man.
Will score first. Great approach.
Yesterday,
oh my goodness! Again, the lost souls. The lost souls again scream upon goals happening.
No such luck for England. Big demo on the goal line. And the finish was easy. That synergy looking good for Brazil.
Yeah, it kind of came out of nowhere. Again, that first 2 minutes, didn't really see much of anything. One demo and all of a sudden, a goal goes into the net. Brazil are trying to get physical again.
Why are there lost souls in the crowd? I don't get it.
With no boost, or at least 12 of it.
Yeah, we should close predictions. True.
Yeah, slowly but surely, Brazil are coming on top of this one. They've had 4 shots to England's 0. So England have to get a foothold in it. But now we've had a couple of forays forward for England. They're not really able to keep the ball camped in that Brazilian half. Archie wants to do something about that. His touch slammed down the middle. And
Jack could be dying based on what we've seen from him. But if anything, we now know that he does consistently have that high of a heart rate.
Every single push looked like a struggle. I believe that was a technical registered shot on net there for England. This is their first playoff appearance for the FIFA E World Cup. Having trouble getting a look at the ball here in game 1 of the quarterfinal. This might be a look, but Brazil find a way to kill it in the corner, protect their boost. Protecting the ball might be an issue. Archie gets it up high. Still, Brazil find a way to get into the thirds and put a shot on target.
Yeah, I wonder if Archie could have shot there. He chose to go high to keep the pressure going, but I think there was an angle to get it straight in the goal. He didn't want to take it. And Brazil, as you mentioned, Jorby, last year, they're no slouches to the playoffs. They've been here before. They know this.
Nice passing play.
Last year, trying to get back.
They had a car advantage here, and it's a nice give and go from
Dude, look
Brazil.
at this scenic
highlight
reel.
He knows he's got to get there. That's just you're in a tough spot there if you're Archie. You got to go.
Okay.
Get there before the pass is complete. couldn't do it.
Was there just like a guard standing behind them, or is that just the most stoic coach I've ever seen?
Much more like the version of themselves, the dominant in South America Furia version of themselves that I personally have been waiting to see. I must admit, I've not been too confident in Brazil so far in this tournament.
Honestly, I think that no one knows that better than themselves. Like, even beyond this tournament, in lands previous in Rocket League, they haven't really been themselves. And I think that they need it for themselves more than they need to prove it to anybody else that they still can be that team, not just as a team, but also individually. It's been a great team effort so far.
England have got 80 seconds left to get back into this one. Brazil are currently beats them to every single ball as Swift does so again, lost in the corner. Beats Archie.
Stop being cold, dude. They love to say the amount of seconds that are left when it's over a minute. They really love to flex their ability to add 60 plus a number.
Lost has the better position, and Brazil are all over him here, Cole. But
what if Jack's down? He's chilling out. He knows he lost this game. Down to 154 now. He's like, all right, this one's over.
You're really concerned about points. You got plenty of time to get it figured out. Yan gets demoed on the play. Not gonna do much for England here, though. Yeah, strong start. And talk about apparently Jack and Joyo being teammates coming into this one, bringing Archie into the fold. We've talked a lot about his defense.
My kid is 28 months old, kind of guys. I did that for a while and I got roasted. No longer.
To have a shot compared to Brazil's 7. Wow. It's not just taking into account the 3 goals Brazil have scored. So England utterly outmuscled. And, you know, there's some bias that I've got. I'm an English person myself, but I was not expecting this, even objectively. Great play from Brazil. It might be 4. Lovely finish.
Ooh.
It's going to find his way.
They just waited.
Just have to sit and wait. I think everyone was waiting for the
oh no, that should be free if Yan had taken one more second.
Almost found another double tap. You know, another uncharacteristic thing for Brazil is
he hits these. Bang. Oh my goodness.
I don't think that's ever
dude, they're getting destroyed. England are getting absolutely walloped.
American team has ever played in Rocket League. That might be a record in any game here.
They're getting farmed.
Wants to style on him a little bit. No aura, you save it, Tiro? How about another goal?
My goodness, dude.
Three's not enough. Let's get
oh, they're just laughing on him, dude.
Nice to see Yan smiling.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
That was domination.
Guy in the world, is he? Wow, what was that, Brazil?
That is insane stuff.
GK only had 1 regional. Jack is not. I don't know why people are saying Jack needs to retire. Jack still looks good. GK had 1 bad regional, including disconnects, and 1 poor game against Brazil, and everyone's like, that's it. Tana, stop lacing him up.
With the team.
Gotta hang him up.
They didn't obviously get the result that they wanted. A lot of people out there feel like the wrong guy was picked and that Lost should have been the guy that was gone. Honestly, I don't understand.
Yan was only ever showing emotion after serious moments, and like something crazy has to happen to see anything.
Out of him in a while. That's huge here for Brazil.
Yeah, it's been too long, and I agree with you as well. I mean, I really like Drufinho. I still do. He's still making semi-finals in South America, but he's been an inconsistent player, and I think Brazil have needed some consistency. Saying that, they've not been too consistent so far over the first couple of days of this tournament, but day 3,
I know, Brazil's not looked that good.
Most perfect game they've put together in total from what I've seen from Brazil so far.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of that from them this weekend or the last, like, 2 lands from them, so I don't know what Bruno told them last night, but it apparently
remember when Tox didn't want a fist bump lost, and then also Nupo didn't want a fist bump lost? Lost seems to start being, you know, Nupo was apparently reaching for his
has 1 tactical timeout
phone.
An extra minute in between each game. I did wonder if England would take it after that, because that was a disaster.
You think the caster's mic are the source for the audio for the crowd? That's not a great idea.
I've seen shots-wise, 10-0 is unexpected, even if you're playing against
nice shot. All right, England on the board.
Which obviously England are, and they're proving it in game 2.
That's certainly a way to get yourself right. Swift, it's a really bad touch, easily challenged by apparently
that's a really good shot, I feel like. Especially slow-mo. Jack should unretire. I know he was thinking about it before, but after that dunk, he should reconsider. Oh my goodness, the scenic shots, they go crazy.
Yeah, I'd like to see that again from Brazil. You go behind early doors game 2, the fake kickoff, just reminding your opponents that you can be somewhat in control of things. It's not the start to game 2 that Brazil wanted. That's for England. That's why the pros, I was saying they need that extra minute already, but they just kept on going, looking a bit more like themselves.
It will be interesting to look at Brazil from here as well. If England could keep stacking this and start to take control of the game. How do Brazil respond?
Dude, there's so much echo. The echo is just insane.
When their opponent figures out how to beat them.
It's like they have a very hot mic in the arena, and they're just listening to all of the announcers again from the arena.
No one there to challenge him. Loss gets up. Brazil under a little bit of pressure. Nobody has any boost. Archie's just planted on the corner.
Bald cuz hat or hat cuz bald? I'm telling you right now, people have told me that, oh yeah, don't you know, like, if you wear more hats, it actually leads to you becoming bald. No. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. I'm telling you right now, bald people wear hats. I never wore hats. I magically became a hat guy. When all of a sudden I didn't have any hair anymore.
Between all three players for about 30 seconds there. England were going to score eventually. They are able to.
I'm not even sure they're taking the straight audio from the casters. They're just taking the audio from the in-arena reverb speakers.
Most of the things he does that make you giggle and make you go, wow, that was amazing, are stuff we could do. We could hit L2 there. We'd never think of it. Archie thinks of things that no other pros would think of, and it buys him so much time and space.
Joyo has Jack downfield. Saved his flip forward as well. Game 2 is just a complete flip. I don't even know if Brazil's been in the blue half in the first 2 minutes. I think so.
Phase 1.
Ball just means more testosterone? Yeah, obviously just means I'm super strong, manly, cool. Ooh. Swift was trying that bump. Joyo survived. Joyo on 0 is the GOAT.
Even when you're trying, you're only helping England.
I'm so thrown off by the fact that these guys are commentating to me at the end of a tunnel. They are yelling to me from the other side of a tunnel, telling me what's going on in the game.
Swift tried to get there, just not connecting on it. These touches, not where their teammates can get them. Even here, Swift, that's a better one. Good pass down low.
This is insane.
Joyo has made now a third excellent block. The second one you mentioned needed a little bit of luck with the bump, but even so, he's getting on the end of everything Brazil are attempting with these passes. That's best from Jan, opting to go solo. Archie looks it towards Joyo, who's been all sorts of involved.
It's crazy how much effort, like these big expensive streams put in, when it just seems like if you had a one PC setup with a Go XLR Mini like I do, like it would look better and sound better. Like I mean, I don't know. I mean, they figure it out. They usually eventually figure it out, but it introduces so many variables that.
With the midfield boost, and that's a dangerous pass. But he gets the ball back, shot into 2 defenders. Brazil on a little bit of pressure, moving across, and that touch isn't going to get it done there from Lost.
Yeah, Swift is able to keep the attack going though, but he's bumped out the way. Another brilliant drive challenge there from England.
Corey, are you an audio engineer? How sure are you? Someone added a humongous reverb effect as opposed to just going from the arena. Ain't no way they're on a cathedral. It did take them a full day to fix their audio issue with the in-game spectator.
He has to get down with the neutral hop. Swift just kicks them back into the orange half. And despite Brazil starting to recover after the 3rd minute, her chances have been few and far between. Midfield, they get stuffed. Jan, do what he can here. Life is difficult in the blue corner. Lost up quickly, but apparently Jack gets most of that. Jan will get the midfield boost, 40 seconds.
It's funny to imagine both of them just sitting in a cathedral with a monitor in front of them that they get to cast from. And then you hear the crowd, and it literally sounds like the lost souls screaming from hell, trying to return to Earth.
Drop from Swift, 38 seconds. They bought themselves a chance.
Oh my goodness, dude, that one got too twisty. I'm about to throw up.
Of game 2, Swift gets a heavy touch, gets the bump regardless. Nobody was ready for it though. And that's the thing, the touch quality hasn't been as good as it was in game 1 for Brazil. And they're forced to save, even get a double commit out of it. Now they're going to be slow back to the punch. Joyo double tap. And Archie couldn't get there in time.
15 seconds left in the game. You feel England have to win. If they lose this one with the dominance they've had, it could really hurt. Jack down the corner, yeah, he definitely does. Yeah, no, it's a pinch attempt there from Brazil. Joyo goes up. Has to see this one away. They just want to keep control of the ball.
Oh!
A backflip will do, almost on target.
I'm like afraid to talk because I feel like my voice is going to reverb because I'm also clearly sitting in the cathedral.
And flip the dominance in game number 2. I tell you what, game 3 will probably be a nail-biter considering how Brazil were able to recover in that final 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm fancying a 0-0 after these two. Brazil completely steamrolled.
Again, a bunch of kids, none of them hit the 6-7.
Dominating for 3.5 minutes, but Brazil did come back, and there's definitely signs that Brazil can take that momentum into game 3.
Feels like it's coming down to physicality for Brazil. All of their quality opportunities. Think about Swift, the double bump that he got to give Brazil's only goal.
I don't know. I think they have a mic at the center of the stage, and they're using that for all the audio.
On offense. You know, CJ was talking about Archie's elite defending, and we have all seen him make that elite defense, but really it was Joyo on the back line in game number 2, and Archie doing stuff on the front end.
What do you guys think the guys on stage who are like bodyguarding?
Yeah, I always love the way Archie plays.
Do you think they're just admins that just have to chill there in case there's any issues? They just look so intimidating, dude. All I can see is this dude who's just like in Adidas gear, standing menacingly behind the team.
Seems to do. And I just want to touch, Jorby, on the arena they're playing in. It is looking different now than it has over the first couple of days.
Yeah, it is a little different. You got them up in these raised boxes. You know, yesterday and the day before, everyone's on the edges of the arena, but now you're put in the center. You got people all around you watching. Bit of a different feel. Bit different as far as the energy goes. Game 3, no doubt. It's going to give us some good gameplay. It's pretty refreshing.
Look at the judge.
Just to see both teams be able to
Look at the judge.
Now, instead of it just going one direction, quarterfinals so many times go one way or the other, but it is nice to see both teams be able to adapt.
I think especially as well as
Oof.
this one straight on target. Adaptation is what
England's starting to farm.
They're so used to playing these sets of 2. Suddenly, best of 7, you can learn from your opponents, and England seem to be learning.
Did Swift get thrown off by Joyo, unable to make the save?
He goes for that corner boost, and Yan, he's expecting Yan to be able to cover, but Yan didn't have any boost, and so he was hurrying up back to the play. Swift thought he could go grab the boost, be the outlet pass for Yan. Doesn't work.
They're
out.
admins.
Kickoff here for Brazil.
Archie Blacksmith? No. No, 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 no.
He keeps possession, gets it to Swift underneath. Brazil have possession. Yan comes in to keep it tight.
I don't know if they're going to fix the audio during this series. Hopefully they fix it before the next day.
Suppress everything in the end. Archie takes the catch. Swift is in the center. Being overly defensive right now. Brazil happy to stay forwards and try and put more pressure on England. They must be feeling pretty good about themselves. They've taken the lead, but they might be about to lose it here. In comes Swift. It's on target. 1-1.
Good aggression here from Brazil. They've definitely upped the tempo at the start of game 3. Lost drops it down, makes it awkward for Jack. It was very easy for Yan to just
Jack got a mega dunks.
his nose, giving an easy shot there. And now Brazil taking.
What is all this noise?
Despite England scoring quickly, I think we are getting that back and forth game that we were expecting here.
What is this hum?
Not an easy finish in the end there for Swift as well. Joe coming in and out of the goal. He had to pick his spot, and he did.
Was it like a noisemaker in the crowd?
The most of game 3, despite conceding the earlier goal, as Swift goes to the
That's a great. I forgot we have OME10, dude. That was a perfect emote for that moment, dude.
It's something that all that international play has kind of taught them over time is control is king. The more you can control the game, the more you control the score. As this one comes down, apparently Jack and Archie.
The noisemakers are called people. Maybe reverb like 3,000 times.
Touches in the blue half here in game 3. Just haven't really been able to collect on a lot of them.
In the Brazilian corner, Joe tries to put it into the air for Archie. Apparently Jack waiting underneath.
What we got?
No respect. Identified him as a key difference between the two teams so far in this game.
Ooh, good play, dude. They were back to Joyo too. This is nasty. These guys are schmoving. Archie to Joyo, to Joyo, to Archie, to Joyo. Although Joyo did just probably steal it, but.
In their own half, England ran roughshod all over them that time.
As soon as they got past loss,
You think Jack continues to take the Adderall each day because he needs his heart rate to be consistent and not all of a sudden go back down and show that he clearly stopped taking it?
Things not be standard. It bounces right off the crossbar. That easily could have been 3-1. Top of the net was open there for England. Jack hits a beautiful touch across. Brazil had it covered.
Not a fan of which emote?
Seem completely at home now. Archie's
Probably the one I'm not a fan of either.
To get the flip reset towards him or towards the goal. It is towards Archie! But it's just in the post. It's a great block again.
in stride. Still another pass. Shot right into the defender, and Brazil still double commit there. As lost. It's a heavy touch, and he loses the 50 this time. Joel on the defense on the wall. Jack's already downfield. Will steal the boost away. Lost, forced back to the corner. And it's Jack that's been the front man this game. Worked to great effect. Brazil have not had the chances outside.
Brazil.
Swift bombs the ball downfield.
Yeah, I love
Great
this version
effect.
of Apparently Jack can sometimes get a little bit passive, especially when he's stuck as the third man. But in this one, he is the human battering ram, and Archie and Joe behind him are looking to pick up the pieces. It's working well for England. They have control again. Archie, though, isn't caught off by apparently Jack. The comms a little bit slow there for England. Doesn't allow Brazilian. Swift almost gets it up, but Archie's able to boom that ball away.
And Brazil is so willing to just dive as that second man. You'll put a little stress on third man doing that, but Brazil, they're no strangers to having a stressful third man in their rotation. Jack's just downfield again, stealing boost. Archie winning the 50. Brazil just a little more panicked here on the back line, but a beautiful soft touch from Yan. Back over to Lost, not a ton of boost.
Lost in this wave dashing, dude.
Out to Yan, goes for the bump.
Oh, double bump.
A little awkward, and Jack comes in to bail them out, but England in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, England needs to stop being surprised that Brazil are going for these double demos. That's how they scored the goal.
Yeah, I do think they're switching camera a ton too. Now that someone else mentions it, I kind of agree. I feel like they're just switching camera so much, which is kind of wild. Because, you know, obviously as a veteran viewer of Rocket League, I should be the least affected by constant camera changes. But it just feels like they're swapping so much.
And he does. If England could sink a third, maybe them taking the lead for the first time in this series. As Joyo waits underneath the ball, pushes it past Archie, but England always seem to have a player back. Fully balanced right now. This England squad, and now they're the one beating Brazil for pace.
I think it can't be director. I think they're doing a lot of switching of their own. There might be a camera that has director that they jump to every once in a while.
30 seconds remaining.
But there's definitely some switches that they can't possibly be controlling. Or that director can, which I should say can't possibly be controlling. I didn't notice that you mentioned it. Well, I ruined it for all of you guys then. It's just a little bit harder to follow when they swap it like crazy. So what I was thinking is like, man, why is it like hard to get like a really strong read about what's going on? And I realized, oh, it's because we're just swapping camera POV every millisecond. I'm unbothered by it. It fuels my dopamine.
It was looking pretty disastrous from game one, but the last couple, they've shown something a little bit more. New to this stage of this competition. Absolutely collapsed in the group stages last year. And apparently
Jack 183 heart rate is low heart rate.
And even bailing them out on a couple of plays. Remember, Yan got that double bump.
It is very intense.
Jack dove back immediately to get
switching fast to emphasize fast movements, like used in action videos.
The offensive output here. England's defense is proving to be really
I didn't like it, but then after you said you didn't like it, I decided I do like it.
Keep avoiding demos. They might not feel that much pressure from Brazil.
All of England chipping in as
kind of like the same spirit of Feer Jr. and his buddy who were playing last night. He was like, I didn't care about that toy at all, but now that you want it bad, I need it.
I mean, 1 minute, you get a chance to take a breath, take a little break. A lot of players, it really depends on who you ask. Some like to have the minute just to, you know, relax the hands for a little bit when you're losing. Everyone knows if you've queued up ranked in this
My
game.
phone tells me that a Chief Beef hype train. What about a Fear hype train? Am I right, chat? I don't know, maybe we hit Fear with a hype train.
And things aren't going your way. Brazil,
all we need is 5 different people to subscribe. There's one. Joe Asaki, 19 months. Another unique contributor. Can't be Joe Asaki. Joe Asaki could gift 1,000 trillion subs and it would not help the hype train. Needs to be a new person.
I really think it just comes down to,
which is too bad because Joe Asaki was telling me he was about to gift 100 trillion subs, but because it doesn't play to the hype train.
Seem to be seeping away from Brazil as well there, and I think the main reason you see that is through the lack of pace.
You would subscribe, but you haven't fixed the reverb yet. I wish I could fix the reverb.
They straight up beat England to the ball, who didn't even get, you know, a nibble on it twice in a row, and you so rarely see that, you know, at this level of Rocket League. And that completely went away, and I'm sure Coach Bruno there is saying to them, like, look, we can have.
I don't know what he's saying. Something like, come back. Who's gonna win? Tell us the script.
My biggest question mark
England.
this entire tournament. Are they looking like a flair team? Are they playing their game?
I think, you know, Bruno coming over, it was STL Mateus who used to coach this team, coached the Brazilian team last year. Now, Bruno and
Irish Chesticles saving the 10 months, tier 1. All right, there's 2. 2 of 5 needed.
Brazil, FIFA E World Cup. But Bruno is an excellent coach. We'll see what they have here. It certainly may mean a different approach for Brazil. Did you get a 50? Yeah.
That, ooh, what a save. Big boy Jack. Making a big boy save. And it reverbed across the country.
Speed flip to that one or what, but it seemed it was beyond him. But not for Jack, but now he has to do more defending. Lost.
Angry roll of bread, name of the prime. Appreciate you, gamer. 3 of 5. Can't take too long, though. I think that could be like within a minute or within 5 minutes, I think.
And that's just giving up your possession. That's just giving up your position against England. Sometimes you do just need to take the 50. Let the pass go. The pass isn't going to work.
England making the most of these Brazilian forces. Archie has that one on the corner, has Lost and Swift in front of him. Lost it.
Ponies! Name of the gifted. To Ashley. Oh my goodness, Joyo. That was ridiculous. Yan saving himself a clip. We are now one supporting chatter away from a hype train, and then you guys can come to my chat. Joyo, the DS challenge, demo, shot, denied, followers.
Good soft touch there from
1 bit from Habibi does not count.
Lost will drop it down. His 50s have been pretty good, his first 50s.
But 100 bits from Zach Isbeck does.
Haven't been as good, and Jack holds the ball well enough. Archie, just the threat of Archie enough on the approach.
Vanta, we totally agree.
The pressure they want just yet, despite being in the blue half.
We couldn't agree more. Rocket League is the peak football, aka soccer game.
No shot can come. England are all over the net.
It's better from Brazil, though. They are beginning to sway England from side to side, starting to use their boost. The 50-50 comes into the center, but it's a bit above Swift. You can't even get a touch on it. That attack comes to nothing.
All right, chat. Hype train is going. We just need 3 more subs in the next 4 minutes for level 2.
Brazil keep possession here. Lost underneath it.
Ooh, anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gifted.
Doesn't look like he'll get it. Brazil need a soft touch.
Apparently Jack's only been given 1 save this game. I think that's harsh, Epic. I think he's definitely got 2 very big ones there from the side. It's great reading from apparently Jack. Archie.
Were there 2 players stuck? No, they broke up.
Jack comes forward up against Lost. Wants to get this 50-50 towards Joyo, but it's cleared away.
Taibaga, if you were the anonymous gifter.
Brazil much more poised. Not off
Sir Flex, even the 2 gifted.
For most of the game 3, really most of the game 2. Again,
the hype continues. Hype train level 2. It's everything we ever wanted and more.
Keep doing this infield passes, make England predict them. Then if you go solo, then if you go for a low 50, you're going to be called out. But now it's England that have the chance. Archie gets that one down towards Joyo, has the ball all to himself, tries to pick his spot, but it's wide.
Jerry Monster. They have 13 months prime. Ads were prison. I'm so sorry.
Apparently Jack wasn't in position for it, though. He won't be first to it. It's Swift instead.
What is that emote?
Off the backboard,
Brazil!
The wheel work here from Swift.
Yep, it was solo, it was Swift.
Boys of England win for the hype?
He made England guess, then pulled the rug from
or is it more hype if Brazil win? Wayne's World, David the Prime.
Well-worked goal from Brazil.
I mean, that was so close to the ball.
Swift might have been an upgrade. 2 subs or exactly 869 bits.
That was beautiful.
For the next level. Oh! Jack saved a 10 times harder shot to open this game. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Cole.
When you hit the dodge button, your card doesn't go down, it stays at the same height due to the game's physics. Maybe that
you be forgetting about Prime? That's the biggest mistake somebody could be making.
From England. They do have time, but they need this ball.
Gotta credit the placement from Swift as well, taking advantage of that position. And that's 2 huge plays in a row from Swift. Credit to Lost on the 50 to set it up. Brazil right back.
Wait, Swift is a Swiftie? No, you're making that up. You're making that up.
Looking a little bit more like their game 1 selves, and the only difference
surely
is a lot more.
Yeah, lovely pace again from
Brazil doesn't care about English-speaking Taylor Swift.
What do I do with this ball? The hook shot, classic 1v1 skills against apparently Jack as well. That's going to feel excellent for Lost, who certainly seems to be coming online.
Certainly a piratey move there from Lost.
Type 1 if you're coming online.
England, remember they also sit on
Owly Pool, leave it at 2 months prime.
No, we don't usually see 2-2 timeout called when you are up 2-1. Usually save that for a potential game 6 if you go down. Man, What a back and forth match it's been so far.
Earthquake! Thank you for the brand new tier 1. And the hype train continues, bros. Oh my goodness. It's prime time. Magoodle's saving the 16 months prime. We're hype train level 3.
I mean, I'm nervous, but I do want to see a decent game of Rocket League here, and certainly Brazil are making it that against England.
Exclamation point pray. You all must pray to the DSC.
Archie's racing towards Loft.
Jayglade 49. Thank you for the prime.
England can't find a way through. Brazil have looked.
Nothing wrong with saying pray and then DSC and then forcing everybody to pray to the DSC.
Yeah, and you get to have a back seat, clear us out.
Must be nice after the years of being the big man for years for Jan.
Yeah, it's gotta feel great. I mean, Swift has, I think, really cemented himself as.
Oh wow, what a scam! Get absolutely scammed. Not that it matters, but what's the colors of the heart rate? It's the color of their heart. While they beat at 151, Jack's heart is fully green. It is sick.
That was desired. Brazil tie the series.
Hype train level 1439. I don't think we're ever doing that. Your first child is due January 9th. And you heard what you said yesterday about not being in control of your own sleep anymore. But is there anything else you wish you knew for having your first child? My first kid had some little crystals that he peed out once. We got really scared about that, thinking he was dying, but it wasn't a big deal. So if your kid pees some crystals, just know it's okay.
2 saves and then 1 miss.
Yeah, I'll give you that one.
You don't lose points for missing the save.
I'll give you that one.
Is he a drug smuggler? This only happens when they're very young.
They really dominated most of games 2 and 3. Like we
a lot of people will tell you like your whole life changes and which it does. But I feel like people talking to me before my first kid, they were not as positive as I would appreciate it. They're like, oh, it's over for you, bro. Your whole life changes. It does, but it's a good time, and you don't lose yourself. You're still you. You're not just a parent anymore. Right, chat? You guys still watch me, not just because if you're a junior, right? It's a good time.
And that wasn't happening in the first few games. They were going, oh, all right, Archie, we'll do whatever you want to do. But last game, Lost was the one dictating the pace. He was the metronome.
If it's your first, you'll probably over sweat it, which of course we did as well, but it's clear we're sweating it less once we've done it before.
An international Rocket League. His ground 50 game this series has been excellent.
You have 3 kids?
Now as well. He still has that pace. He still has that sort of brainless mode when it's required. It was required there. I'm curious if he tries the same, if England will counter it this time, but...
You got a 6-year-old and she's my best friend. We game together? Let's go, dude. Feer Jr. is not gaming yet. He's only 2.
We gotta think a little bit harder about how to
Did you get bald as a result? I did officially fully shave my head after my kid, but it had nothing to do with it.
Multiple minutes. See how they do here. First minute goes by.
Tell that chatter your partner is your teammate. Always be looking out for your teammate. Check in with them, give them space. It's the greatest thing you've ever done if you allow it.
Let that reset go. I think he got exactly the touch he was
It's true.
for. And
It's true.
To get a little bit of control off. Fakes the touch, tries to go for the bump instead. Those switch ups, they really have to keep.
Gotta work together.
On their toes.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Brazil have been watching their international counterparts going for face.
You don't play blocks with Feer Jr.? I mean, I do, but not video games.
Associated with these brilliant Brazilian squads, but it's doing some good damage against England when they use them. Now Jan has a chance to shoot it, goes slightly high. In comes Lost, blocked again. Could Jan have hit the target?
I mean, it was definitely open on the top side, but Jan also had, it was a timing shot. Kind of a one-timer if you're familiar with hockey. You had the bottom of the net completely covered, so it had to be perfect. Just a little high and a tough one.
You're on Freakins! I run a Freakins. I run at Freakins. They even get to, we're 2 subs away. 55 seconds. I'm keeping the hype train going. 2 subs away. What are your thoughts on Northern Lion as a new rookie in NA?
One step forward by Lost, and apparently Jack can't think about the ball this time because
wow, was that real? First time reading? Wait, the capitalization could always be better in some of these names.
So England can begin to work forwards. Archie up against Swift in the air. The 50-50 falls towards Jan. No real clean touches for either team at the moment. It's all blocked in the air.
Sleazebreeze saving the 100 bits. We're also 539 bits away.
Again, it's not
Rat Sandwich saving the tier 1. 1 new primer in the next 20 seconds. Someone clutch. Someone clutch. We need a clutch. We need a hero.
With his mechanics,
Holding on for a hero by the end of the
A lot
night.
of stuff for his teammates.
He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be prime. And he's gotta do it in the next 3 seconds.
A little bit more than England had
Oh,
in this
tough.
game, but
Unlucky.
despite that, top of the box.
GG's, chat. Thank you for the
England
support.
aren't giving Brazil much to look at in front of the net.
Yeah, Brazil are trying these infield passes still, and England are covering each time. Another fake comes in, though. The second time this game. Joyo.
You tried. I appreciate you, Rat Sandwich. Look at the brand new tier 1. The brand new tier 1 is huge.
Joyo doesn't let him. England last-ditch defending. Brazil forcing well.
Thought Swift would go for the bump there. He didn't have a lot of boost.
You singing I Need a Hero is why I love the stream. Great, I'll do it more.
That's 4 straight unanswered goals.
It had been coming for Brazil. Swift,
That's a nice pass.
he waits,
That's a saucy
he waits,
pass.
And he gets the dunk on Archie. Archie too much underneath the ball. Couldn't get any more of a force on it. And Brazil waited for the perfect moment to strike.
I call Brazil's 50 game is best I've ever seen it. Oopsies.
Oh, oopsies. My son has been saying oopsie daisy a lot more. Oopsie daisy when something falls over. This is a oopsie daisy. Hey, I'm here from YouTube and watching for a long time. A huge fan. Congrats on your kiddo. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the gifted. Not even a sub yourself. Appreciate you.
Superior team in this game. You don't want to lose the 5th.
Uh-oh. Oopsie daisy. No, they're okay.
Yeah, just about, but there's a chance here. There's someone from England coming in. It's apparently Jack. Here comes Joyo. Can't get the ball either. Swift just takes it away from him last second. England now have all the pressure, but can't get the clean touch they need.
Well, Brazil certainly benefited from a bit of fortune there. They had double committed, didn't have a lot of boost, and then Swift happened to fall on the ball at the end. Because Joyo was right there and was going to put it in the box. Brazil have definitely seen those go against them so many times, so I'm sure they're quite happy about the result as Yan gets the ball downfield. Jack
Ooh, nice speed, Swift.
But Joyo comes back quickly with 20 boosts.
It's all right. Joyo covered it.
Yeah, fair enough. That was scary from England. Last man diving in, but Archie knew that Joyo would have time to get back. That's what it proved to be, so Archie just forced high. Now we can try and get that ball stepped to the side, but Joyo is waiting. Needs the 100 boost.
Okalenko, they were gifted.
Showing no respect coming in.
Over to Iron Africans.
At the moment it's lost.
I think is how you say it.
Didn't have much
Appreciate you, gamer. The hype train continues in spirits.
Actually give England some support here as Brazil start the counterattack. Midfield
Oh,
line.
lost. It is lost. Oh no.
That almost created a quick power play, but nobody in position for either demo.
England were trying to slap that one forwards. And
Will we get another he whips it out and flashes it? Jorby is... Last time I focused on those types of calls from Jorby, he had so many.
Creaky moments, these teams. Yeah, Archie should be able to save. Can he stay behind the ball? Yes, he can.
Corner stolen. Archie had to play the ball anyway. Jack comes in to support. England do not have a lot of boost support right now. They got to get back and get reloaded. Yan, meanwhile, air dribble bump.
Ooh, nasty. That's because someone in chat said lost is clearly their weak link. They literally manifested it.
Blocking England at source, not so
Bop,
much mechanically,
bop.
but when Lost had his chance, he did not
Great pass from
falter.
Yan.
And you can
Great
see
finish
what
from
it means
Lost.
as well.
Man, I'm watching Brazil involved
Everyone
before
pointed
the
laugh
very
at Jake and Bake. He said lost is their weak link right before that. Unlucky.
So far, he has been excellent. And you said it. Full support man for Lost and Swift.
Dude, Yan, the man, he just keeps going.
Putting that one on target. There's the classic Yan.
Dude, there's so much reverb. They're just like turning up the reverb to 1 trillion, dude. Just blasting me with more reverb.
Brazil can smell their second semi-finals in a row. England surely are going to take their tactical time out. It was a close game. It was a near-run thing. But in the end, the quality of Lost in particular was enough for Brazil. He is having a storming series, Joby.
You can point to everyone on Brazil right now, something that each player is doing right. And it was all Yan this game. Yan, the ultimate.
Well, your boy
support.
Jack ever win a tournament again? He did win a major.
Kickoff, you thought maybe that would
It's
kill
hard to
all
win,
Brazil's
bro.
momentum, but
Unless
they
you're
never let their
Carmen
foot on the
Core.
gas
Everyone else, it's hard to
and
win.
lost. Beautiful catch on the reset. Yan obviously opening it up with the attempted air dribble bump. And right before that shot you saw on the replay.
What
right
is this
there
crowd?
was
This is
all
just a
smiles
crowd that's
from
filling
Lost.
out the area that
Lost
used to
seems
be the pool play
energy,
area.
the energizer of this team. Every time you look over on the cams, he's talking back and forth between Bruno
He has a
and his
more
teammates.
recent
He's
win
all
than
laughs,
than
all
Zen.
smiles. I remember when Lost was the new kid on the block, really shy, not really showing a lot of emotion. He's really coming into his own on this team.
It takes years to get there, and Lost is certainly there right now. He's the one who's, as you say, Joby, currently turned to his coach and having a chat as well, while the other players wipe their sweat off their hands. But for England and Ixo, I mean, they're the ones that now need to be deep in conversation, and They seem pretty quiet to me. I thought they'd be talking more. Maybe they're seeing this as more of a reset tactical timeout as opposed to
regional?
changing the way they're going to play on the pitch.
Three smart
I didn't
players.
think
They
we were
know what
talking
they
about a
have to
regional.
do, right? It's real difficult. I saw Joyo after Brazil won their last game. He was talking a lot. So don't know what exactly they're talking about, obviously, but you know that they have to adjust, and you know the brains on that team.
But wait, Zen has certainly won a regional too, though.
They had some really good games in this series, good things to build on. It's just, I really think.
No?
Look, I'm not gonna say not cookie cutter Rocket League.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Simplicity
Dude, Zen
of
hasn't won a regional. Is Zen
Brazil's
trash at the game?
50s are just better. Like when it comes down to the contested touches, Brazil are winning more of them. I don't like to say it's that simple, but I feel like it's that simple.
There's certainly a simplicity to
You talking
it.
about the dude, the
You're
Adidas
able
guy
to
is content?
Uncover the little nut of simplicity within all the complications, and we'd be down there on the pitch, we'd be the coaches. Instead, we can only watch and talk about it. Brazil, one game away from making the semi-finals of FIFA
This
E
might be a
Rocket League
must
for the
win.
second
It could
time
be.
in a row.
It could be.
England need two.
Now this might be my favorite map in all of the esport maps that we play on. Neo Tokyo, how many legendary games have been played on this one?
Ooh!
To
Good
the
bounce
goal.
back.
Joyo will collect the credit here for the goal.
And it was Archie, not known for his mechanics, but he certainly got some. Look at that, the second touch was stunning.
Wow.
Joyo's
It's wild how
in.
Zen has not
England
won
back
anything since his
together.
first 5 tournaments, which he won all.
The doctor shoots in some energy.
He was Bill Diffie, for sure.
Jack, not a ton of boost. He gets support. Defense is there for Brazil.
Zen's last first place was Feer Donathon. That's true. Wait, why are we not talking about that?
Will be well and truly theirs. Apparently Jack has to wait for that 100, so we can't get the 50-50 cleanly against Jan. Now the ball is stuck in England's half. That's a great 50-50 from Lost. Again, Brazil's talisman this series keeps the pressure on. Archie on the backboard gets it away. Brazil going to have to go again, but this is looking more like the England that we saw a few games ago, Jorby.
Kind of looking at Brazil now. How do you handle it? You can't get dominated.
It does seem like players who get banned come back really strong. I wonder if you just grinding ranked and practice and free play and like not scrimming is a good way to just level up your overall ability, your overall individual ability more. Could be an argument for it. As opposed to your teamwork, your team play.
And it was Joyo that was key for that.
I'm not saying a ban could help, but
saves his boost. Got to have something in the attack for England to stay alive here. Is anybody on the backboard? Yes, there is. Apparently Jack wants to find Archie, but Lost gets a massive boost win in the middle there. So Archie, all he can do is prod it to Joyo, but it's not incisive from England. It can't be because Brazil have all the resources.
Yeah, they took more of the corner boost as well. Jan tried for the timing on the flip reset. Lost tried to recover after he had to avoid a bump. Passed hard out. Jan had to stretch for that first touch, leading to the heavy touch. Lost actually getting time to get back to that ball. England just a little bit slow on this defensive end. They're doing okay here in the corner. As long as they're happy to play in the corner all day. As long as they keep
you'd say you'd level up your chatting ever since your 2-week ban. The perfect chat washed over me. Alas, I had just lost marbles. So instead of sending it too early, I had 2 weeks to refine it, make it better, prepare for my moment to actually type it.
Encroached a little bit too much. Swift touch, he could be dunked here, Joey. This is dangerous actually for Brazil. Yeah,
And when I finally thought of it, I said, cry, Mina, cry. Cry, Mina, cry. Cry, Mina, more, cry. Cry, Mina, more, cry. Cry, Mina, cry. Cry, Mina, cry.
We're looking to win that. Chance was coming just high. Brazil still trying to hold on to the ball. England on small pad duty, and a clear will give him a little bit of time.
And Lost gets another 200 boost right there.
Not very comfy, they were the 18 months.
His rotation will be slow. The recovery will be like he's running through treacle. Apparently Jack slows this ball down. England still have their lead, but they will not feel like it right now. But if they can double it, they'll feel good.
Oh, nice. All right, I think we're getting cinema.
England aren't falling down so easily. Jack beats one, just the second, and makes life easy.
Dude, they just like mega pump the reverb on a goal.
While Brazil had some good chances there, their defense immaculate over that last minute.
Yeah, you still can't count Brazil out of this game, though. The way they've been playing in Game 6 is very viable. They get a couple, especially if they score early.
Imagine if we could get quick recoveries in life.
It's going to go into the center.
Dude, you know what I need a quick recovery on? Sickness.
Goals change games, Jorby. Suddenly it's England that have all the boost.
What would you guys use your quick recovery on?
Flip back and forth. Two sides of the same coin in this series. Will it be heads
Could use some athletic quick recovery. Maybe. Could lead to some peak athletic performances. Gambling, quick recovery, not bad. Hangover, binge eating.
And he'll be bailed out.
Absolutely use it on rejection. Okay. I like it. I don't envy people who have to worry about that at all.
Everyone's got enough boost here from
It is
Brazil
great
downfield.
to have Dr. Feer.
Lost, maybe looking for a bump there.
Anytime you're tired, quick recovery.
Touch quality deteriorating, something that really killed Brazil in the earlier games. Joyo gets the boost as well. One touch, leaves it, and Lost actually gets a free
After
touch downfield.
intercourse, quick recovery. Everyone's spamming sex egg.
I think Yan got caught looking, but he got bailed out there by his own.
Immune to all rejection. I'm assuming that person was talking about romantic rejection because I feel like that's what people are usually referring to.
Brazil are in since then. Archer's in front of the ball, wants to get the bump on Yan, makes them jump.
But maybe they're just getting rejected in every possible way.
Don't have to rush just yet with 2 goals, but they can do with one soon, and that clearance will take us down to about 35 at the very least.
Great vision from Jack, again cutting off the pass. Brazil did their best to try to shade what they were doing there.
Sorry.
Trying for a bump downfield. It works at least to give Yan a chance at a 50. And now Brazil are full dive.
Jake and Bake, you want me to lie and pretend like I don't have it really well? It's nice over here, okay? Not gonna lie to you, bro. It'd be disingenuous.
Right on top of it. Brazil forced laterally across here. A demo. Is there a shot? Oh, no. Well done. Joyo stays
Employment rejection can be tough.
England aren't letting Brazil in.
Yeah, once again, though,
I don't even think it's necessarily being braggy or not humble. It's just like, are you guys telling me right now having a loving wife, a couple kids, and watching Rocket League as a job wouldn't be something you'd like? Ooh.
Who cares if Swift scores? We're going to Game 7, the quarterfinals. Begin how we all want them to. I mean, I want England to win 4-0, but to begin how we all want them to as neutrals.
This is exactly how I wanted to start the day. We get a
Have you considered being a bit less happy so we don't get angry at you for being happy? Oh. You guys want me to be sad? Does that help the stream?
Apparently, Jack, several times it was Yan on the push. I think Yan was getting a little single-minded with the air dribble bump attempts. At least the air dribble bump pass attempts. Jack started reading it, started getting under him, started getting over him, and cut off a lot of passes for Brazil. Brazil had some good ideas. You even pointed out multiple times. England started.
Chat, my life is like really sad. Can I get 5 gifted?
Still were able to make saves, and
all I'm saying is that my life is better,
England
directly proportional to the amount of gifted.
A Brazilian onslaught to take us to Champions Field in the very first of our 4 quarterfinals today. Brazil gave them everything, Joby, but could not break through. All 3 English players stepped up there defensively, but Brazil could not break through.
Bruno.
Who's taking this?
Talking to his players, trying to get Brazil ready for it. Certainly worked during the tactical timeout.
Brazil. What do you think, chat?
See if
Brazil icier?
Man, you've had,
I don't know, honestly. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good 50-50.
On both sides. And we're here, Game 7, Champions Field to start the playoffs.
This is FIFA E.
Ask for any better.
We've moved Champions Field to Paris as well.
My bad.
I said the same thing.
It's happened, all right?
I said the same thing. It's very much happened. But yeah, Game 7.
I haven't played on the Paris map yet. This is actually my first time seeing it in game.
England v Brazil.
Pretty cool.
This game takes it all.
Don't hate it.
We've seen both teams pull away from the other one. I hope this one goes close.
Some of the games certainly have. Oh, yeah. Nice flick across.
Oh.
And that was going to be hard to squeeze. Swift with no boost wisely. Well,
Appjack like this, man.
He was up there a little too far. And now Brazil have to play some defense. Swift downfield. Archie's ready for it.
Yeah, I didn't know if there was anyone back there.
Dude, what we were hearing like this, a couple people yelling in the crowd or something.
To do. Apparently, Jack gets it to Archie. He gets a clean touch on that one.
Is there a announcer on this map?
You don't want to make any mistakes. You don't want to give anything away for free at the start of Game 7.
Swift looking for loss. Archie cuts it out. That's the thing. How does Brazil fight against the positioning in these passing lanes?
A French one? Oh, so you hate French people.
Give Swift a chance. Underneath Swift. Couldn't get the dunk.
Awkward. I told you, Brazil.
Finally had the ball fall to him. It was great work from Swift, and Joyo went nowhere. Apparently, Jack
great fitty.
could only get it to bounce.
That's a good fitty.
To hit the ramp and roll to safety. As soon as there's height, there's danger, and Brazil take first blood.
Brazil trying to ride that energy as Archie and apparently Jack on the kickoff, denied by Swift as he pinches it off the sidewall. And a little bit awkward. That opens that Jack up for a bump. He does get bumped. Great soft touch there from Joyo.
Am I hearing the French announcer right there?
Couldn't hit the ball.
Was that the in-game French announcer?
So close to just had to
who also sounded like he was announcing from across the field with no sound system. It sounded like one guy yelling.
First to the ball. Swift downfield. No one can go. There is a demo. It is Brazil dishing out the pain to England right now. Jack trying to stop the bleeding. Brazil, once they get that engine going, it really is hard to stop it, isn't it?
Joe gets the 50-50 in the corner. Paul Swift again. It's the chance here for England. Archie forces it into the center.
That yell was from the crowd, though, right? That wasn't an announcer.
Immediately, he certainly had a chance earlier on, but he wasn't able to connect. England, though, have steadied the ships. Is going behind. Jan, a couple of touches in the corner should be easily enough for apparently Jack, especially as his teammate is clearing away.
Okay, Jack. Oh, what's he cooking?
We set fake a few times, but that one didn't quite work out.
Yeah, that was a tough one. As it bounced, just couldn't get back to it in time. Hard. That's a hard launch from Yan. Swift in the area, he's able to push it back.
Alien escape.
Deep past the
Stayed with 38 months. Goodness gracious.
To keep it away. Some scary moments here for Brazil on defense.
Yeah, Jan calls off his teammate as well, so Jan starting to get more involved. Apparently, Jack flashes.
All right, Lost. Let's get it out of here.
This is the opposite of what we
Fakes
saw in
get absolute gots.
Pressure, but Brazil having the lead. Can they double it here?
Oh, past Archie. One to beat. Demo. Where's Jake and Bake? Everyone point and laugh at Jake and Bake. Jake and Bake said Lost was their clear weak link. He took a risk. He had an opinion. And then his weak link went crazy.
2 minutes on the clock. Brazil feeling good about themselves.
That's what he gets for expressing his opinion.
It's not enough. Pass lost. Brazil continuing to defend on the front foot. Apparently Jack in the corner can't get past Jan. Archie can. Can he do any more into the middle? Joyo though won't be Swift and Lost. They're all up for it, Jorby.
It's not looking good for England right now.
Oh.
It's not looking
Bang! Oh my goodness, Brazil.
3 goals.
I'm telling you, Brazil just felt more clutch to me. Oh. I can't spin all the way to upside down. I can't do it. You gotta spin a little bit less than upside down.
The recharge. Guess you can't really ever count out Yan, can ya? But man, what a performance from all 3 players from Brazil. England got to get this figured out. There is still time on the clock in Game 7, but it's proving difficult as Yan comes across. He'll steal some more boost. Jack gets it. They don't have anything else as Swift gets across, and underneath almost a 4th goal. Jack keeping England alive any way he can.
Yeah, Brazil not just defending, they want 4th. They can completely and utterly smell blood. This might be it. They go for it.
Oh my goodness, they're just farming them.
Demolition derby for Brazil in the 7th, feeling at home in Paris.
Oh my goodness. Oh, we just had Jack reach out and touch us, dude. That was scary. Oh my gosh.
In the go-ahead game for Brazil. And after this group stage that they had, good games, bad games, inconsistency was really the only thing you could say about this Brazil team. And they step up in such a huge way.
They did step up. They did step up. But we didn't predict it. We still gave England the edge in our predictions yesterday.
Brazil with a minute left.
But this did feel like the most likely upset. Next most likely, Netherlands, USA.
No, they're not. I think it's fair to say that England think this one is all over. It's not technically just yet. One more goal would make it so. They do think it's all over, but apparently, Jack.
I run Africans. Thank you for switching your Prime / gifted to a tier 1.
I think that England's fight ends.
Appreciate you, gamer.
Quarterfinals up from the group stage in last year, but Brazil are going to make the semi-finals for a 2nd year in a row. Especially if that's played, yeah. Call it. It's done.
Oh, and another one. And of course, it's lost too. This series is an all-time performance for
all-time performance. You heard it. I didn't say it. Jorby said it. Jake and Bake. All-time performance from Lost in this series. Tough break.
Again, the old hat on the crew also stamping his mark. Try for the pogo.
The pogo shot, dude. Yan got robbed. Can they even fist bump each other? They're up in like a spaceship. How do you even go over there and say good game?
To at least make the grand finals now, adorned in the famous yellow of Brazil. Yan does it to Joyo and Archie.
Devil May Bacon. Oh no, I don't like looking at sadness.
lost with
Now I'm
the series
sad.
of his life in the most important
Now
game
I'm
of
sad.
his life. After
Was
being
that
bullied
another
on the
Rachel?
start by Carlo Ancelotti, by the Brazilian
I swear if she
national
says her
team,
name's Rachel, I'm gonna start looking into something.
steps up with a hero's performance himself. England slumped, Jorby. England are gone.
They're literally in a spaceship. Like they're stuck in a spaceship. Like how do they? They don't even know what to do.
Incredible performance from him.
They need someone to bring like stairs over.
This team along with Bruno, the new coach, and what a performance that they had at Swift. He had a couple of electric goals as well. I haven't seen him play like this in, jeez, I don't know. It's been a minute, Cole. Okay, I'm soaking it in almost as much as they are. But
I mean, they have no choice. They have to soak it in. Okay, they can step down now.
A lot of the family that are here.
Their door is
Brazil
open.
Locally, we saw a lot of fans around here cheering for Brazil every single goal they scored. Rocket League is better when Brazil are good at Rocket
Fast
League.
and Curious, you do know caps lock is on, right?
But no, I mean, they performed the way I'd want them to. That wasn't a ground-out win for Brazil. That was Brazil looking like their true selves.
And there's nowhere for Brazil to go. Yeah, they're like turned back around. Now they're just stuck hanging out with England.
They were the ones who stepped up on the final map. They sped up when it was tempting to slow down and play it safe. They did not fall into the same trap that England did, and in the end, it's got to be said, they were deserving winners.
I mean, respectable performance from England, it has to be said.
Hopefully Jack will be able to use this experience to win our LCS.
Single shot on net,
Yeah,
and then they dominate the next two games, and it looked like England might just take over from there. We've seen that story before with Brazil, and it was just difficult to keep adjusting. And Brazil never really lost full control of the series.
That guy kind of looked like Rizzo, the Brazilian guy.
And they bring it right back. You gotta love seeing the pride on stage.
Thought Rizzo was there for a second.
But man, no doubt England, maybe for next year's FIFA E, they'll get a little bit farther. They didn't even make the playoffs last time.
Exactly.
They get it here this time.
We're on the trajectory to win it in about 3 years' time.
I like how the coach gets all their heart
Looking forward to
rates.
that one.
Love the math.
It's coming home, 2028, baby. Brazil, their trajectory is to play Belgium or Saudi
Are they gonna?
Arabia
Is there gonna be an interview with England? Do they just have to sit there and soak in the L?
Have to say.
He may be called lost, but you boys have certainly found your groove. Lost, I have to ask you yourself especially, as well as the whole team, are looking to be playing a lot more aggressively heading into today compared to group stage. Was this something you discussed beforehand heading into today?
Hoje o time jogou de uma maneira muito agressiva, diferente do que estava sendo na fase de grupos. Isso foi uma coisa que foi pensada antes, essa era a estratégia para hoje?
Na verdade, não era bem uma estratégia, mas que a gente joga assim, os 3 jogadores, e a gente sabia que playoff, quanto mais você ataca, mais do outro lado choca para perder. Então é isso o jeito de jogar.
It wasn't really the strategy. This was the style we play. We know in the playoffs, as far as we can attack more, we have more chance to win. So that's the result.
And it seemed like you boys were making an awful good use of all of those demos throughout the match as well. Was this something that was discussed beforehand? There were so many times when you secure the demo, it's shortly followed after by a goal as well. So were they focusing a lot more on the demos heading into this?
Tiveram algumas vezes que no kickoff vocês acabaram levando alguns gols. Como é que vai trabalhar para tentar resolver isso? E também as partidas que vocês venceram acabaram sendo com placares um pouco maiores. Isso daí é algo para tentar manter para os próximos jogos?
A verdade é que ele era um time muito bom de kickoff. A gente sabia disso, só que os nossos não estavam dando certo, que são kickoffs bons também. Só que a gente consegue ganhar por vários gols numa partida quando encaixa muito o tempo de jogo de cada um. Se não toma no kickoff, a gente vai ganhar a partida.
Now we're gonna work to not get scored on the kickoffs. We have to work on that. Our kickoffs aren't working very well, so we know we have to adjust that to get to the next phase.
Well, you're either going to be facing off against Saudi Arabia or Belgium next. The fans here have been cheering for you so far. Who do you think is going to win out of Saudi Arabia and Belgium?
Os fãs aqui estavam torcendo bastante.
This guy was a guy that looked like Rizzo, maybe not from that angle, but.
Talvez contra a Arábia Saudita. Como é que se prepara para uma partida como essa?
Vai ser um jogão. A gente gosta muito de jogar contra eles. É um time muito forte. Pra mim é um dos melhores times do mundo e os árabes são muito gente boa com a gente. Então pra mim tá tranquilo. Só torcer por hoje já tá ótimo.
We really like the Saudi fans here cheering for us. We appreciate them when they cheer for us, and we know we can get the Saudi Arabia tomorrow, and it's gonna be a huge match. But we appreciate that today they were cheering for us.
I have one final question, Jan. Jan, come on over.
Jan, the man.
For you. What do you have to say to everybody that has been saying you're a little bit washed up, you're not as good as you used to be? What do you have to say to them?
O que você tem a dizer para quem estava dizendo que você não estava jogando da maneira como você costumava jogar? Qual é a mensagem para essas pessoas?
Para nunca desacreditar e que a gente sempre volta mais forte.
Never doubt about my game, and I always come back stronger.
Always comes back stronger. GG's, boys, very well played.
What do you have to say about how everyone says you suck ass, bro? Everyone's been saying it. I'm talking to everybody in the backstage, in the green rooms. Literally not a single person didn't say you were complete ass. Like, what do you have to say about that?
Johnny boy, I wish you could have seen that. I wish you could have seen his reactions, guys. Not the biggest England fan, as you know. I'm not going to ask you about that at the moment. I'm going to go straight to Achieves, because Achieves was locked in. I mean, first thoughts on Brazil going back-to-back semi-finals here at the FIFA E finals.
First thoughts on Brazil. Well done. I said I expected them to lean on it a little bit. Boy, did they lean on it. You got 7 straight games of Brazil on the attack, no doubt. I actually think both teams played the exact series they wanted to play here. I think England were happy to kind of let Brazil come at them, but there came a point around Game 5 where England needed to prove, like, look, sitting back's not good enough.
Jake and Bake said early in the series that you were irrelevant and
15 seconds and then just held a lead, but
might as well not be there.
That's not good
Thoughts?
enough. You needed to be able to hold the ball and shoot it. They never did. Brazil blew them off the pitch in Game 7. They deserved it.
Yeah, I think the synergy, the extra time playing together, it paid off. You could clearly see that they were reading each other extremely well. And yeah, England, for not being a full roster in the European region, although Darchi and Joyo have played together recently, as a trio, they've not been together until just a week or two ago. So I think they did really well to go to Game 7 against a team like Brazil with the limited time they had to play and prep.
You think that was maybe decisive then, the fact that Brazil had maybe an extra couple of months as a unit?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I think you mentioned yourself before that you know, that experience and also the experience of playing in the quarterfinal last year, that was most obvious in Game 7, I think, where they were just continuing the game plan, being aggressive, playing in front of the ball with physicality.
And there was some good stuff from England there, actually. Shot differential, not as large a difference as I thought it might be, considering how the games played out. But I actually liked, you know, when England held that lead, the play style looked beautiful. I love Joyo and Apjak through the midfield. Thought they did a great job getting out in front. Really solid first man from Apjak. Joyo made the game very simple for Archie on the goal line. Found some great clears from him.
Yeah, games 2 and 3 did both go to England. I will admit I was pretty nervous at that moment. Brazil called the timeout and were able to turn the series around. But yeah, the England boys did well to take them to 7, and I think if they did have a full English roster regionally, it would be maybe the difference between quarterfinals and potentially a semi-finals in the future.
Not that you'll give me a straight answer on this, but is that something that we will see England do in the near future?
Well, you know, it could be. That's, you know, I'm sure that they've got to weigh that into their consideration with the national tournaments like FIFA E being a consistent part of the calendar. It's just another something to think about when you're making those rosters, when you're picking those teams that you want to play in the championship series.
Well, Brazil move ever closer, don't they,
Thank you.
being champions for this year, matching what they achieved last year. We'll have to wait for a few hours now to see who they'll face. Will it be Saudi Arabia or will
Chat,
it
remember
be
Rachel's
Belgium?
face and make sure
That's
it's not
the
another
question.
Rachel
I want to just
when
go
we
back,
return.
though, to what we just saw. So Brazil, in terms of their best game, where do we see their best performance?
I think the best one overall, probably Game 6, I think. I know they didn't win it, and it's okay. But Brazil, I think, the big catalyst for them throughout this one, Swift. I know I said Jan pregame, but Swift, only reason they got out in front because that guy pulled out 2 defenders several times. They said, CJ, I think, said they brought him on for the mechanics. Boy, did he show it. Boy was an absolute beast when he got a little bit of room and he made it work.
Just quickly, are they good enough now, Johnny Boy, for whoever comes in their path, Saudi Arabia or Belgium?
Well, you have to think it's going to be Saudi Arabia. They're the massive favorites in that matchup. And it's not a matchup that Brazil have enjoyed recently. That being said, Jan has beaten TRK in this exact location in Riyadh a few years ago now, but he has done it, and that was against a very home crowd favorite for Saudi Arabia, so it's not outside the
Is he
realms
talking
of
about
possibility.
Gamers 8?
The storylines are building perfectly. The
Many
Saudi
seasons
Arabia
ago.
Belgium matchup, who would face Brazil. That's the third
I've
matchup.
never seen
But
Rachel and Rachel in
after
the same
break, We are
room.
getting ready for our next quarterfinal. They're all massive. This one's a European derby. France taking on Germany. That's coming your way next.
Alrighty, chat. 32 subscriptions to the channel, and in the third hour of the stream, that's more than enough to play your favorite game. Let's listen to this bit.
Players here at the FIFA E finals have come from all over the world, a world that we care deeply about. FIFA is committed to offsetting the carbon footprint of this event, and with your help, we can do just that. I'm going to be presenting 3 sustainability projects that can offset CO2 emissions, and with your help, you can pick the best one. Listen closely, then simply type the number of the project that you believe is the best in the chat.
Can do.
Project 1, carbon farming in Europe. This project saves 550,000 tons of CO2 emissions annually by managing 1.6 million hectares
Is it
of
just farming?
across 10 countries currently in Europe.
Doesn't
Project 2, forest protection in Boca de Acre in Brazil. This project protects 18,000 hectares of forest from deforestation, leading to 150,000 tons less CO2 annually.
Okay.
It also provides financial support for 58
basically just keep
local
the trees
farmers.
around, is what I'm learning.
Project 3, forest protection, Ketinggan, Indonesia. In this project, 150,000 hectares of peatland is protected
Basically,
and restored,
it sounds like
leading to a
go
reduction
plant a
of
plant,
7.5
and you
million
too
tons of CO2
could save the world.
annually. In addition, it has created 500 local jobs. Well, those are all the options. Make sure to vote for a number between 1 and 3 for the project that you think is best. It's up.
If you guys like one of those projects, type !play. Fear hating on environmental conservation? No, dude, I love a good environmental conservation. But it seems like we just need more plants, bro. If you love plants, type !play. The real solution is jailing businessmen, but this is nice too. Definitely don't put the trees in jail. That's what I'm learning, for sure. If anyone's going to jail, it's not a tree.
Rocket League. League.
Chat, you guys want to see my meat?
Here with Archie from England after that quarterfinal match, mate. Obviously fresh, but what were your thoughts?
They won, the better team, so yeah, it's what it is, man.
Went to 7, but obviously a better result than last year. You made it into the playoffs. Can you still take a bit of pride out of the event?
Not really. I mean, I think we should at least be top 4, but we lost again, and it's what it is, man. Go next year.
And I guess, you know, anything you want to say to obviously a lot of support from Team England, friends, family back home. Anything for them?
Thanks to the fans. I mean, this is a usual result for England. Usual result, not winning. So yeah.
It's tough, mate. But next year.
Yeah, gutted for England there. Rocket League is not coming home to England.
All right. But is it coming home to your home country? Will you win this marbles race? GBA 32 not doing too bad. Zero Plume. He's the rank 259,077th marbler. He's raced twice and he has 1 elim. His last message, exclamation point play, now it's easy. Maybe it'll be the overactor who's in second, or they thought was in second. He's had 1 race and 1 elim. 430,595th exclamation point player. How about Frish Frosh? He has 9 races, 2 elims. He's ranked 199,610. Oh my goodness, Rocket League fan 57. It's his own one and only race. Pre-me winning, he says, is his last message. And he is in the lead. Oh my goodness, Rocket League fan 57. One-time player, one-time win. The actual GOAT. Pre-me winning, he called it. Wow. I mean, it wasn't even close. That was insane aura, for sure. Rocket League fan 57. I'm a fan. What can I say, bro? You don't have to say anything. Congratulations on your sub. Watch as all the first losers make their way to the bucket. C-Mets 20, dude, in another marbles? Keeping the stream up? Past just the first marbles of the day? Is this the equivalent of Zen's career start? If he wins another one, then yes. AO is back. Or is Sneakus is actually going fast enough. Is Girthquake going fast enough? The fire is chasing him down. If he gets killed by the fire, he does not get timed out. He did slow down. So instead, it'll be Sneakus, I believe. Sneakus. You are the weakest link. Just like Lost. Goodbye.
This is Rocket League at full speed, and the road to the final starts now. Ladies and gentlemen, our second series is upon us. Please welcome to the stage, France and Germany! Now please rise if you can for the national anthem of France.
FFF, France. Okay, Brazil still #1 anthem.
Please rise, if you may, for the national anthem of Germany.
I think I still liked Brazil best.
Et à toi, Feera. Toute la fédération est derrière vous. Vous portez haut les couleurs de la France et celles de la fédération avec talent, travail, esprit d'équipe. Après une finale l'année dernière, nous espérons cette fois que vous ramènerez le titre. Jouez votre jeu et vivez pleinement la Coupe du Monde. Nous croyons en vous. Allez les Bleus!
We believe in you. Do you think that guy knows a single player's name on the team?
Good luck and have fun.
Do you think that guy knows a single name of a player on the team?
Our nations, especially for France there. But guys, I asked you this before and I didn't get around to getting your answer on it. I mentioned that experience was key in our first quarterfinal for Brazil and England.
Chad, do you guys want some meat?
Having
Some of my meat specifically?
12 months ago. Are we thinking it'll be vital, James, again for these two sides?
You know, I think experience can help, but honestly, it's going to come down to the raw talent. I think Zen captured everyone's imagination when he burst onto the pro scene, and even to this day, many people think that Zen is the best player in the game, and Vatira is the other one who's maybe challenging him for that title. So this French team is so stacked when it comes to talent. You saw it from the results in the group stage, whereas Germany, they are the underdog. They are the dark horse in this match.
It's definitely an uphill battle for Germany here. I mean, you've got the absolute juice over there on France as far as I'm concerned. And you're going to need one heck of a big glass if you want to hold it all in if you're Germany. So they've played some solid Rocket League, got to say. Working their way through a group stage, it was not easy for them. Yes, skin in the teeth, doesn't matter how you get here. Point is that you did. It's just a bit of an unlucky draw that you run right into France the first go, but you can only play who's in front of you. So while you've played a solid game, you might need a bit more than that if you want to take down France.
Why did the first time chatter say I'm eating the dog?
Talking about juice and juicy. I thought that's where you were going, and then you carried on. I was like, okay, what is Juicy bringing to the party this year, being the new kid on the block?
Yeah, Juicy the swap from Monkey Moon for sure. I mean, I personally think that Juicy has a lot of flexibility on the attack. Like we saw Swift in the previous series, right? Real good can opener. And we know we've got that in Zen, right? But here's the thing about being as good as Zen. You draw a lot of attention. It's hard to solo play. You need somebody else to be able to step up and pull out extra defenders, and Swift tends to be that guy for me. But
He's the gifted
too, of course, but he tends
over
to
to I don't care, seriously. I don't give a fuck.
I mean,
no
he's
cap.
a LAN player.
Yes.
He won a
I don't
LAN
care
before he won an online regional. You know, this is the environment in which Juicy thrives. But for Germany, I think they just have to remember that they are still
national
in
pride there for Germany.
They are still in this, and really the universe kind of had to work out for them to even get to this stage. So I wouldn't count them out just yet.
Do you think, let's talk about that, what happened yesterday, Germany, Italy, it was either one to go through, Norway spoiling that party. Germany, it must be really difficult, James, to come down from that as well, all the emotions of yesterday waiting for that final match.
Yeah, but I also think it's also going to be some wind in their sails, you know? When you, sometimes in sports, you have to be lucky.
Yeah.
Being good enough is
better to be lucky than good.
And sometimes the truth. So when things go your way, when you are down and you feel like you might be out, but something happens that gives you that extra boost, I think
I'd rather be lucky than good. POV.
Capitalize on it.
Exactly.
You just typed exclamation
Not
point
just
play.
that boost of getting here, but the boost of beating Saudi for Germany as well in the groups. That was a massive shock, wasn't it, guys?
Yeah, they've already proved they can beat, you know, a top seed in a group. When
the defending champs.
The defending champs.
All right, let's get another out of the way right now.
Saudi Arabia's by far one of the strongest teams here, so you knock them off.
We have to have any in
Who's
between
to
the
say
games.
They can't beat France. Maybe I'm being a little too down on them.
And can we say a little bit of magic up their sleeve as well is the coach, Freaky, in his team talks. We've mentioned that already. They've
Can I get a
stated that
1439?
Continue progressing in the group stages, James.
Yeah, and you've seen the impact that coaches can have, especially on those set pieces. We saw Germany score a very critical kickoff goal right off an overtime kickoff that got them a very important win in the group stage. So
surely Germany don't lose. Wait, Rocket League fan 57, you clearly know ball.
It is invaluable.
After that marbles
right
race,
now,
you're telling us that Germany's going to win?
On a stage like this, the mental game, it is so important, and that's where a few good words in the right moment might help tip the scales in your favor.
Not getting caught out on kickoff is key, and we heard that from Brazil. They said that's something they need to work on. Who favors kickoff the most in terms of these two teams?
I don't like composition with
favor France because yes,
14, 30, and 9
because
it makes me feel dumb.
Feer's a bit of a kickoff wizard himself over on that side of the ball.
Kind of built a reputation on having the deepest kickoff.
It's clearly an art
playbook.
joke that I don't fully get.
Over there.
So
when it comes out at just the right
therefore
time,
I hate it.
because you're like, oh, that's a juicy one there.
Best of 7, we haven't even mentioned this. Are we going to get a full series, do you think, from these two teams like we've already been treated to?
I think if Germany's going to win, it's got to go 7. I don't think they're just going to walk, France right off the stage. That's for sure.
Yeah, and I don't think Germany's going to win. To answer your question, I think France, based on everything we've seen, I think they're probably taking care of this in 5 games, maybe 6 games. But again, we've seen so many upsets that although I think that France has this in the bag, you got to play the games. And that's what Stack says.
What's Germany's best way to approach this then? Because we're kind of saying they are the underdogs. We're kind of saying that France have got this in the bag, a shoe-in. How should they approach it?
So I think your best bet, and I hate to say it, you really got to slow it down as much as possible. It's kind of the same thing in American football, right? If you know the other team's got one heck of an offense, you got to really grind out the clock and not give them the ball as much as possible. It's incredibly hard in a game like Rocket.
And I think maybe you just have a game plan of you start slow. Like, you have to be the one who's attacking. You have to be the one
Think
who
this guy's
is
bald?
not reacting. And I think
This guy looks like he might be bald.
Germany just needs to come in with confidence, with a game plan, and believe in themselves. And I think that win against Saudi Arabia that we were talking about is going to give them the confidence that they can win.
If nothing else, they've proved they have the vision, right? I mean, Saudi Arabia is tricky on the attack. You got to be real disciplined to not get caught out by that. So that does bode well for them.
And they have to just grab this opportunity, remember, as well. This is uncharted territory for the Germans here.
I have conditioned the chat.
12 months ago. So when you're talking
I've
about
been training you like an army
the
of,
pressure's off.
you know,
We're already in uncharted
minions
territory. We're already doing the best we've
to
ever
eventually,
done today.
Oh, certainly. And
at just
I
the
think
right
if
time,
they
play the
do
Marble
manage to
song
get past Team France here, then,
and get you all to type
the
exclamation
world
point
of
play.
them being able to win it all truly sinks
On
in.
your way
because
to
I think
taking
if
over the world.
You've beaten Saudi Arabia. You've beaten France.
Who do I have?
Who
I mean,
can
everyone has
stand in your
France,
way?
right?
Okay, well, it looks like we are all ready to go here in the SCF Arena. The crowd is ready. Let's get to it. Semi-final number 2, France, Germany, Johnny Boy, and
Was
her
England playing bad or was Brazil just
standing by.
peaking? They're evenly matched. So a Game 7 win for Brazil is not indicative of either one of those teams playing above or below their normal level. It's intense, dude. These intros.
The rematch of the European Regional Qualifier, France against Germany. This time with a little bit more on the line. Last time France took it 4-1.
Look at that boost, dude. Oh, it's so juicy. It looks so tasty, dude.
A very,
Trying to eat
very
that.
important matchup here.
Trying to
Not
eat that.
Only just to try and attempt to make the semifinal, but pride is on the line for France.
Still have
A
reverb.
little bit of a shaky past 24 hours for them here, but they're looking to get back on top. As far as Germany is concerned, they're coming into this as the underdog, looking to prove their worth here at FIFA E.
Yeah, France have not looked as indestructible as we expected coming out of Group B, but Germany had to scrape through.
So much
Group A.
fluff
Both
in
teams
esports.
had to really work hard for it. France to get the top spot, Germany to get 4th. France are heavily
Surely there's a lot of
favored.
fluff in
On
regular
paper
sports
coming
too.
into
You
this
just maybe
one.
are more
2/3
immune
of
to
the
it.
Look, Carmi Corp just coming off a LAN win earlier this month. Plus 10. They've been dominant so far in terms of
I use
territory.
Trumpet even at 10 months prime.
I do expect France to be coming into this a little bit slower in game 1. Germany has had a fairly incredible run to getting into this quarterfinal. They've had a couple upsets. They did play Oman yesterday, and they did go up 2-0, but however,
Why
it was
is
a little
Hurt
shaky for
speaking to
them,
me
but they will be riding the adrenaline
at the end of a
into
tunnel
today.
in a cathedral?
So far, pressure does stand with Germany. They try to make their clear on through.
Well, Zen and Feer both sent heavily for that one. They weren't able to win the 50-50, even though they were 2 against 1, but they have broken free here. Zen not enough boost to get on the end of Juicy's pass. Juicy put that one high over him. Of course, you can see how much boost Zen had there, so definitely a mistake there by France.
A little bit of a shot there from Tox on his lone
Escalade! They were the 4 months, tier
holding
1.
their own defensively, which is very, very expected against Germany.
Guys,
Germany
you need to chill.
is going to have to be fairly creative against this team. France is going to be known to work together to get around their line of defense. Big clear. Catalysm's going to be the one to catch it here in the midline. Floated on down. No boost. Then takes the challenge. Vatira already up to the backboard.
Wow, I didn't really get jump scared. I did not see Razier's behind that ball.
Toe with France.
I don't watch regular sports. I'm a nerd. Big butt idiot.
Defensively, we're very strong in Group A.
I'm sure
Went to incredibly
somebody's
long
hoping to
overtime
get you
in
one
multiple
day.
Matches, especially against
What a catch. A
the
big butt
USA,
idiot
one
who
of the
doesn't
strongest
watch
teams in
regular
the tournament.
sports.
Well, if USA are having a hard time scoring,
Isn't that what we're all
Germany,
searching
Saudi
for?
Arabia fell the first time they played them. France know they need to be careful.
Yeah, Germany definitely has something a little special with them right now. It's definitely a small element of surprise too. This is a roster that doesn't compete together anymore. There's been a couple forms of them in the 2/3 realm over the years, but Germany, of course, is looking to find success with this group. Braziers up to the ceiling. He's got to get past Vatira. Vatira, even on no boost, times it perfectly for France to continue their push. We're gonna see the cut from Zen, leaves it for Vatira. Does still bounce in favor of France.
All right.
Well, yeah, France aren't getting all their plays that they want early in game 1. 3 minutes in now, we've seen a few whiffs just positionally by France. It does look like they're trying to spread out a little bit more than they were yesterday.
Is Tox the only Tane?
Against multiple teams in Group B.
What a dunk.
I think that will help Zen out a lot to synergize with Juicy and Vatira, who have had a couple months now playing as teammates.
You watch all sports and esports?
And in person, Vatira did team together last year. The French team that
U of A basketball and
like
Rocket
what
League.
I've been seeing so far from Germany, although it was a very short play. France gets sent racing back into their half. Juice is going to try and push him back forward. Another quick challenge from
Zen
Germany.
is the
That
iciest
really has been what is keeping them
player in this lobby.
head-to-head with a lot of these top teams. Is
Only
the fact that they
95.
have been able to match the speed
Still nowhere on the level of beast
that they
mode.
are put up against Catalysm. That was big attempt on the flick there. Razier is almost past one. Juicy keeps it down. Germany gonna try and regain pressure, but it does slowly start to dissipate.
And no clear advantage for France so far. That was maybe the best chance of the game. Catalysm against the boostless Zen had France on the ropes. The ball flashes
If
across the
Vatira
board
could have
to the
known
other
exactly
end
what I
as
was
we
going to
get
pinch
the final
out,
minute.
he maybe could have scored.
France are trying to get the attack firing. Will Juicy's reset?
Dunk? Ooh, the juicer.
The first goal.
Look at this
Put some respect on the juicer's name.
Well-timed play. Vatira, the pass off over to Juicy.
Tox, what is you doing, bro?
If you're gonna make it clear on out, you might want to center it away from your net. I do expect France to try and be prepared for a lot of these second touches to go straight on target, which it did. Up 1-0 now for France in the final
Do you like
minute
Dylan
of
Brooks? I don't watch a lot of
Game 1.
Suns basketball.
The German defender probably thought Juicy was glued to that ball. It's saved by Vatira. He's got control as well. That's good defense out of France. So you have to hold on for another 30 seconds.
Oof.
They're going to make it through.
Now it's starting.
Makes the trip to the orange end of the field again. And
You don't mind the reverb?
thought
Some people seem to like the
He
reverb.
was turning aggressively. Not the case.
Maybe they feel like it gives more hype. Maybe that's what the production
Energy
thinks.
From Zen too. He's really just kind of been getting back into
Who's
it.
my
A little
NBA
bit of
team
a
of choice?
shaky,
I mean, it would be the Suns
feel it's kind of fair to say not a lot of the results he's been wanting.
or
so
any
really
Arizona
get back into his
Wildcat on
zone
a
has
pro
been
team.
So much fun. 15 seconds on the clock here. Germany's really got to get back into it. Tox tried to make a clear up to the backboard. There is going to take a slow shot over to Catalysm. The shot denied by Juicy. And with 5 seconds on the clock, Germany would have had to have scored.
Well,
there.
Germany looked good for a couple
France
minutes.
will take that game number 1.
Yeah, they took a while to get into it, but when they did, France were able to take control. Some good defense.
It might be a bit more hype than the inverse.
The offense came together.
You know, the
It was Juicy who
podcast
actually
streams you
opened
hear
the scoring.
sometimes.
He was the one who put the first goal in. It's a great solo play.
Unverdient.
With the
So
dunk.
true, dude.
German defense couldn't read him.
I know
That's one of the
that
problems going
Germany
up
didn't even
against
really
a
get
team
any
like
shots
France.
or
All
a
three of
chance
the
to
players
score.
could create 1v2, 1v3 situations, and definitely
Still
1v1.
unverdient. Or
Oh, yeah. I mean,
unverdient?
you can see it here.
Let me Google it again.
Reset to the back of their net. Just absolutely disgusting performance from France. And the fun part is this is not even the peak for them. This is just game 1 vibes against.
Unverdient.
Unverdient.
It is long road ahead for everybody. It is best of 7. I feel like the
Unverdient.
jump from best of 2 to 7 is a big change.
Oh yeah, they've got the timeout if they need it. They've also got
Unverdient.
the option of, you know, just changing out their play style a little bit. You don't need big play style changes in 3v3 in Rocket League to really catch the opponents off guard. Germany do have such a defensive style that, you know, if they can just catch France off guard with
Am I from Arizona? Yes, sir.
a modicum of aggression, it could be a surprise to get them back into the series here. Only down by 1, but they want to get the turnaround sooner rather than later. In the online qualifier,
People don't appreciate
grand
Hercules'
final,
fits enough.
France, they
How
ran
come
away with
no
the
one else is
first
wearing a
3
dress?
games, and it was only then that the Germans were able to
A
wake
sparkly
up with an
dress.
overtime win.
I'm just
Tie
saying.
it right here if they want to stay toe-to-toe with this top seed France.
So far over the weekend, Germany has been able to keep up with those top teams like we've talked about. France is definitely has the biggest target on their back. Those Zen's going to try and catch this one.
Why aren't
Places
you?
it
A great
high.
question.
Nobody's going to commit to the play here. Instead, Juicy
A great
take
question.
it a little bit slower. 30 boost to work with here. Uses half of it just to keep the pressure on for France. They try and sidewall it. Big clear for Germany. Vatira played that one very deep. Slows
CJ had the
Germany down
same
just for
outfit.
now.
Again, really
And they had to
good defense by
1v1, so you
Feer.
got to wear it. And
Just catches the ball
CJ,
in
the
back wall, making
ex-pro,
sure to
lost?
get behind
That's what you're
it,
telling
even
me?
playing in German on the exit. What are Germany willing to risk? What are they willing to do? Because all this sitting behind the ball is, you know, good for some teams, but it's going to be really difficult to score against France if they aren't willing to take just a little bit more risk in the matchup.
Oh yeah, right now France
OCE
is
Pro,
definitely respecting the
Lamau,
fact that Germany also
Lamoa.
has the upper hand as far as boost is concerned.
Brutal.
Then rotating back, it's a big challenge on Reziers. I like what I've seen from him too over the weekend.
All right, everyone's
Definitely
dead.
trying to take that leadership role when Tox plays it a little bit further back. But from their own half, they try to make it out. Catalysm pass over to Tox, big shot.
Oh.
On target, almost make it past Juicy there. Catalysm's gonna keep the play going.
Yeah, Juicy had options to go right or left there. He managed to get the ball away from Germany, which is the key. Germany just testing France every now and then with long shots, making sure that they're paying attention. Unfortunately for them, France have been locked in since the get-go here, and any inconsistencies they had with their positioning early in match one, game one I should say, seems to be a distant memory as France look like a well-oiled machine on the pitch at the moment.
I do want to take note of some of the heart rates. I think this is honestly the highest I've seen France in quite some time, in the triple digits, pretty consistent.
Zen is no longer icy. Any shooters? Yeah, free.
Down for Juicy. There was pressure
Good
mounting.
speed.
You felt it feeling off of the ceiling.
Feer just beat two, dude. Get got.
And catches it. It was just 2 commits from Germany that left that net wide
Payouts?
Yeah.
Are we going to see a Germany
open.
goal?
Mistake that you really can't afford to make against a team
Do you think
like
Zen will go
France.
back to his curls? His success is clearly correlated. Good thinking.
If you're going to say 2. They don't. And
Okay, it's getting out of hand.
Makes it 2-0. The kickoff possession secured by France. And Reziers did not feel comfortable jumping off the wall for that one. You know, definitely
Yeah,
needed
someone
to.
needs to challenge.
France again lead by 2.
Definitely a little awkward from them. You could feel like Germany is, as time going on, they're playing from behind France in a catch-up situation. And even worse for them, 2-0 on the board. Quickly could turn into 3 here as this one flipped down.
Can I put my camera over Zen and pretend I'm him? I'm already kind of over Zen.
Over to Tox. No path cleared. Half the game left to go.
I think that last goal is really going to sting for Germany because they have been defending so well. They've been communicating so well in defense. And total all-in double commit is the opposite of what you want to see from them. France don't need help in the matchup here. They don't need any assistance creating goal-scoring opportunities. The amount of talent they've got on the roster. Here comes Zen and Juicy actually as well, both committing to the attack. But Feer has been such a solid.
All right, Germany, we need you to show some life. We need a Reziers peak or something.
Is definitely on one. Of course, this 2/3 of this roster just came off the Copenhagen kickoff land on a big win. Germany wants one for themselves at 2 attempts at their net, neither in, both high. For Germany, just got to race back. All 3 members of France forcing towards their net. They're going to stop it here in the midline. Zen has his split over 1. There's
a little bit of extra power that I didn't expect.
You mentioned there the.
Why are you typing sex egg?
Vatira and Atto from Belgium, both winning that one. Juicy likewise, Mr. Copenhagen himself. Out of the 5 international lands that Rocket League has had this year, Vatira and Atto have won 3 of them. You're looking at a 4th here, and you've got to think France have got the best chance to do that. Vatira can win 4 out of 6 lands in a calendar year. It's just something we are not used to seeing. He just knows how to win.
They truly are something special, the French, to be honest. And the fun part is, even when
Zen
you add in somebody else, right,
won
you think there's not
the 2v2 Donathon. Everybody's talking about it. It's the talk of the town.
Yeah.
Juicy steps in and goes, no, no, no. The full French synergy could take over the world. This could be a potential option for the future. For now, Germany just wants to
The
prove
what?
that
Don't act like you don't know about the 2v2 Donathon.
Unfortunately for them, they haven't found anything. They try to leave 1 to talk. 30 seconds left on the clock, and still all attempts go wayside.
Yeah, Germany just don't have that spark. They don't have that offensive creativity to break down the French defense.
We need all overlay
French
sizes?
defense that was broken down several times in the group.
Why is
stage.
it
A lot more than
Belgian
we
with a
expected.
T?
They've
Shouldn't it
had
be like
half
Belgian
chances,
ultra
but
wide or
nothing
something?
really going for them. France looking for their 2nd clean sheet in a row.
I mean, at the end of the day,
Oh,
France
Bell
was
Giants,
very
got it.
clean with what they threw forward. Germany
Got it. I see it
but
now.
a lot of these attempts were very high or wide.
Well.
That was one of the better ones. They might have been
Well,
able
they're
to
getting farmed.
sneak one in had there been a couple more seconds on it, but it was too little too late for Germany to get back into this. Up 2 onto the scoreboard for France.
I'll be shocked if Germany don't call a timeout here, losing 2 games in a row. Also, not scoring 2 games in a row. It's got to hurt. They knew they were the underdogs coming
Timeout
into
makes
this.
more play, dude. Come on, are you kidding me?
Hoping they'd get a little bit more
What are we doing
from
here?
France, a little bit more looks at, you know,
You know how it feels to have hosted the biggest, longest tournament in Rocket League history? How's it feel? You know, I actually used to host tournaments that were really long. Fear Fest, the original Fear Fest, Fear 500s, and that kind of stuff. The way I'd schedule them, they would take a long time to finish. I remember Jack played in one of them, and that was his, you know, suggestion. Like, yo, this took way too long. Because I had to schedule with people each day to find out when they could play, and played a ton of games over the course of like a month and a half. Basically as long as the Donathon.
That final play there from Germany, they managed to get
And it's because I refused to have matches not get played. I didn't want anyone to be able to basically say they can't play. So I said, you know what? I'll do it whenever you want, gamer. What are you going to say to that?
You know, I think the problem.
Have you considered running a LAN like James or something? It's pretty expensive.
Traditional brand of Rocket League. It's not something that France
James,
are going to find
I think he's
unusual
barely
at all.
making money off a
used
couple
to what
LANs
they're
he's
up
done,
against here.
and he
France,
already owns the whole venue and all the
identified
stuff.
that the reason England were able to cause them problems in the group stage is that it seemed like they were playing a bit more carefree. You know, you could even say carelessly at times, but that's a good thing to have in your back pocket. It's a good thing to have in your
What's your
roster.
favorite type of cheese?
Germany don't really do that. They play very standard Rocket
The one that
League,
plays it for
as we
Gen G.
saw in the Germany versus USA matchups in their group. That could
Can't
turn
you
into
collab with him?
stalemates where in a stalemate
Maybe,
situation,
yeah.
the better team is favored. USA beat Germany every time. France are beating Germany.
If you a
every
broke
time.
boy, just
Germany
say
don't
so.
have that
Okay.
creativity. They don't have that, you know, flair that other teams do.
Yeah, it's not even, these players are not bad by any means, but when you look at the names of Juicy, Vatira, Zen, individually, I feel like they could take on any one of these players on Germany.
Life is cool.
think
I know
you
those
described
French
it perfectly.
casters.
They play a very classic, old school version of Rocket
Clearly,
League,
they
and
are not the
unfortunately
ones
for them,
currently
it's
casting.
Predictable right now.
Yeah, not for a lack of the potential in the German roster. I mean, Raziers, we all know he's.
You have a
got
feeling Fierchi's
big
going to be a land
mechanical
demon?
ability. Talks
Totally.
likewise. Catalysm just had his, I think, career peak there at the World Championship just passed. Are
you talking about German Fear as the coach
style as a team
of
it's all about
Germany?
solid rock. It's all about just keeping it well connected, focusing on the rotation. I think they need to let loose a little bit. Just forget about the rules, forget about the game plan, and just try and hit France.
Oh, there was a guy in the
unexpected.
stands?
I was going to say, at some point, you do have to take into consideration
Wasn't paying enough attention.
2/3 of that roster plays together all year long.
Do I need to get a chain?
Slotting in
I guess I do have a
somebody
chain.
that
Hashtag
that studies tape
Holzkern.
on this team all
Seems like
year
Holzkern
long. I'm not saying they're
can make me
necessarily
sick of the
playing,
game.
You know, the KC play style.
I know that you said yesterday you don't want to do
there
the
is
UNC
a
tournament, but what if you did
heavy
half
influence
young
of it. You
talent
even
and
have
half
the original
older retired
KC
players?
coach on this roster, so
That is more interesting to me,
synergetically,
but
they are set up for success as far as Germany is concerned. Like you
also
said,
old
it
retired
is
players is
three
still
very,
kind of
very
an
good
idea.
players in their own right.
That one's not so bad. The one that I would not do that does get suggested is just like just 30-year-olds and up. Like, that doesn't even have to be like a pro, you know.
Intense conversation. A couple cracks at a smile from Freaky, so nothing too bad. The vibes definitely are still good. Nobody frustrated, nothing out. The fist bumps coming in from Germany and the shoulder taps. So we'll see what they can bring to this next game.
All right, this timeout feels like it's been an eternity.
That was longer than the usual timeout. They were given an extra bit of tech delay there.
Okay.
So double timeout perhaps for Germany.
I was gonna say that felt long.
France are so organized. Germany have not been able to surprise them so far. Who'll be the one to pull out something, anything from their sleeve?
Need a pro league with only bald players?
Just gotta produce it.
When you think about it, any person who doesn't use a topper is kind of bald. So all the players are bald on the field.
So full team commit. They're ready to trust each other on a few of these plays here. Razier's down, no boost. Talk's gonna try and bail him out.
Ooh, that was a decent chance.
Follow-up from Catalysm is slow and, well, wide. But I like this. You can almost feel
Underneath the hair, we're all bald.
from Germany.
I agree. I think you can see the difference already. They're throwing players at the ball in the final third. It's not worked out. And now France on their first foray forward, make it 1-0. And it's just more bad news for Germany.
It's just farm. It's just the timeout just delayed it. The timeout just delayed the inevitable.
It was just too much, too fast. France sees a wide open gap. After that third man did a full commit on it, off the kickoff, Germany almost was able to sneak one in there. Not quite.
That would have been a shocker to see France conceding a kickoff goal after more than 2 games.
I am wearing a topper IRL. It's all right. You guys have exposed me. I was just thinking more of the topper as the hair, you know?
Their composure on low boost. Doesn't matter who's stuck in defense to 0 boost. They're just staying calm. They're staying on the ball. They're keeping control, giving the rest of the team time to come back, regain their position.
Did you know Fear backwards is Reef? Did you guys know that Fear Jr. made a Reef yesterday at school? And that's the most interesting that's been happening this whole series.
That's crazy. So Juicy
no, it's not. No, not Reefer. You guys are. That's not what he didn't make a Reefer.
Leaves it for Zen, who hits the double, and for the 3rd game in a row, France lead by 2. And worryingly for Germany, just a lot of time left. Could France add to their lead?
Like a Christmas wreath.
They've got time to come back.
They've got so much time to keep it going. The fact that that play alone had happened, by the way, Johnny, is like such classic KC. So you go back to the conversation of, listen, they got this synergy, you know, advantage on you guys a little bit here. First plays like that to be going down. Germany's got to be a little frustrated, but I really don't think it affects them too bad. Brazier's heart rate wise is a little calm. Talks on
no
defense,
followers?
has to do the 1v1, manages to carry out.
Didn't know Baby Fear was chill like that? First off, it's Fear Jr.
And France are just playing this.
There's Fear Jr. and there's Baby Fear Chi.
Defended beautifully as a team. They're stopping Germany before the attacks can really get started. That's another opportunity for France as well. Like you mentioned, they're just following up each other's touches. That little bit better, that little bit faster in the offense as well. Something that troubled them in the group stage. That's worrying for the rest of the competition, not just Germany. So we saw Saudi Arabia level up between day 1 and 2. Now France are leveling up between day 2 and 3. And
oh, dude, you know what I just realized? I was in fact saying the wrong freaking word, dude. Reef didn't sound right, but it's a freaking reef.
has a huge chip on their shoulder from the last
oh, goodness.
There is something to prove.
I used to know this stuff when I had a real job and I wasn't a streamer for a job.
I love the mention of upgrades too, right? There's very few teams this weekend that I feel like you've seen like very noticeable, you know, upgrade or progress throughout each day. France is one of them. Oh, great.
Another sex egg moment. Just woke up. What'd you miss? England-Brazil was a good series. This one is snoozer to a whole other level that we couldn't have even anticipated. Because France is so much better than Germany. Did you and the wife stick with Archie as the name for the new baby? Yes, Baby Fear Chi is what we'll refer to him on stream.
Germany have already used their timeout.
Baby Fear Chi is actually getting his weight checked right now. He's been trying to get on those gains, and he's checking to see if, you know, he's on track. Sure, everyone in chat can relate. Trying to put on those gains.
It's a big question mark. The backboard's been pretty open for France to use.
Yeah, dude. Are you kidding me? Beginner gains? The first time you get out there in life, you know, and you start working on getting your gains, dude, they're just, nothing compares to it. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, what a save.
Okay, fair play. Germany have had some great goal line saves in this game, but they're still really struggling to get any kind of offense. That was crazy from Juicy in the setup as well.
What weight class is he at? Yeah, we're doing the weigh-in right now, trying to get him, you know, just under the 8-pound weight limit.
Instead, they got a long road ahead of them. Zen to the backboard, gonna leave
Johnny hyping mid. Here's the thing, dude. When you get tasked to commentate this match, it's just tough, dude. That is a ridiculous reset. You just have to, like, it's just over, and it's so clearly over, and you got to yap and pretend like it isn't over, and there's interesting things going on.
But more and more with every passing minute, it looks like that's all they're gonna get. France are looking scary.
Oh, yeah.
You were 9 pounds fresh out the womb? Dude, you're pretty big then. Everything is happy and healthy. Everyone. Mom. Baby Feerchi. Everything's going well so far.
You saw the setup from the sidewall. It was a bounce down on the ground.
Germany got the score.
It might not be much in this game yet.
But at least they did not get completely skunked. This is the second series. Brazil 4-3 over England. And now France and Germany. France will be 4-0 over Germany. Barring a massive, massive collapse.
Positive about Germany's matchup so far. It's gone exactly as the matchup online did, with France comfortably winning.
No, definitely a different vibe now. You do got to remember, though, this is on land. Big arena, loud light, crazy crowd could have some effect on it.
For the first couple minutes, crazy crowd. Oh no. Oh no, you can't pivot to the crowd of just some kids just kind of chilling, making absolutely no noise, leaning back.
There's a whole lot of other elements to the psychological aspects of this series too to take into consideration. Like you said, this matchup has happened before. Germany did play a better game back then, but on land,
crazy crowd is peak yapping. Who can yap harder?
I see behind Feer there.
Germany is winning this
on camera, but he's got a line of water bottles. He's prepared for a long series here. But he really wouldn't need them. Maybe if I step out the way, you'll see that you can actually see them right here. Yeah, there you go. Lots of water bottles.
Like a cool 10.
Yeah, didn't need all that. Really didn't need all that. Somebody should have told him.
So this is the level of yap.
He's giving us a wave as well.
This is the level of yap they have had to.
He has retired. Or I say
dip
retired.
to.
He's actually just got a promotion. He made this big retirement video with Carmen Corp, but really he was just becoming the coach of all coaches at KC. He's coaching all the coaches for all the different teams, but still, of course, one of the greatest, if not the greatest. I'd say he's my goat.
Final exam in 1 hour. You're gonna miss Netherlands, USA. Brutal, bro.
The bar pretty high.
Oh yeah, definitely. He has created one of the most successful play styles for a team of all time. And it has been carried over and, you know, tried to be replicated by
Oh, you're saying the German Fear guy is like the like owner coach guy in the crowd? Oh, headlock. Broke it.
Braziers is trying to find another play here for Germany.
What class is it for? Probably like sub-gifting
I think he's probably
320.
at this point. The 3v3 is not working. If you can lock up one of the French players.
You, yes, you.
Maybe the 2v2 would be more favorable.
Can Joyous clip on NRG? I can't tell if you're asking the chatters who are reading that or me.
It's not quite working for them. So they definitely, the idea is there in a couple different visions. Here's the 2v2. Trying to go for it. Catalysm was too far to the left. He's going to have to make the cut from mid. Catalysm pass over to one. Talks right over the nose.
That was painful. Tox tried to read the play coming to him. That's a good pass. Receivers has tried to block Vatira, but the ball was actually free for the taking. They're just trying to read a bit too much into France's touches. I think they just got to play the ball and see if France are actually going to make contact themselves.
What a dunk, Rooney.
That's what France have been doing in the final third. They don't really care what Germany
About to take your Rocket League lunch break.
Every time.
Oh yeah, right now.
What are we eating for lunch?
You just gotta play
so far, I've had 2 slabs of meat today.
For this team, for Germany, you gotta play
That's
very
it.
High levels of defense. We've got
Your mom.
in the past that they can't keep up off the
Jatters.
back wall. Big redirect, just wide. So France will not collect a point on
Lunch
that
is
one,
cringe.
but for style purposes, that was almost a win in my book.
It looks like Germany might be able to get something. No, Tox couldn't land any relevant bumper chasing play. They're just getting the ball on target, but it's lacking power like it was early in game 4, where it harmlessly hit the bar and went to safety.
Kraft mac and cheese does sound kind of good right now.
Goes more vertically than clear. The follow-up is good.
Almost half this game left. Juicy to the side. That was
It's just
clean.
It's just just get off the stage, dude. Your work camper just had to evacuate due to gas leak. You're headed home. Oh, but realize you left your lunch at work.
All of Germany. I mean, the word to describe it at this point is just they're playing.
What do you have after the meet? I don't know. So many
Germany
options.
are trying to read France's touches, and then when a whiff comes through, they're not able to capitalize.
Kraft Mac is going to be my lunch now? I didn't give you the idea. The other guy did.
Why else would you be there? Just hit the ball. If the defender misses, you're scoring. If they hit it, all good.
You know, my son won't eat mac and cheese. Oh, that was a good play by Sears. It feels like kids are supposed to love mac and cheese. My kid is still out on it.
It was a big commit there.
Not a fan.
Talks catalysm on the back end.
You had a pack of Oreos? Oh, gosh.
Talks to collect. Zen's just going to take it away. France is not worried. The bump play comes through. They're trying to make the cutoffs, but it's like you said, there is no transition out once you get that initial touch there from Germany.
Yeah, it's just all falling apart here, Zen.
Mystical, you will see a dock in your pay for sleeping in past check-in time.
You can't even say it's Germany's best game yet because where before it was 1, now it's 2. France are just rinsing and repeating.
Oh, what a dunk.
Well, this one we knew.
Oh,
France on that farmers only.
France well on their way.
France is just bummed. Did I just show a little midriff on accident? Scandalous.
Granted, there is still plenty of time for Germany to get into this. Roziers denied his attempt off the play.
In the next round, if France continue to win this one,
people who say they like mac and cheese have to be coping. Join me and Baby Fuji on the mac and cheese hate group.
They're not going to like what they're seeing. They would have much rather.
I don't know, it's good. Feer's a pretty decent streamer. Hey, I
France.
appreciate that. That is, you know, realistic analysis.
When you see a performance like this,
none of this
from
5-star
France, it
review
does
for
put a
no
ton of
reason.
Pressure on whoever is up against next. Most eyes are going to be turned towards the U.S., consisting of the full roster of the former, current world champions.
Yeah, although their international LAN.
I don't know when the last time I've had hamburger helper
pretty
is.
short-lived, thanks to the kickoff LAN in Copenhagen they didn't qualify for. They are the reigning world champions for a year. That does remain intact, and you know that fact that they are a full squad regionally should help them. It's not something that Germans.
You guys like the fancy mac and cheese that certain restaurants will make, or do you just like good old-fashioned Kraft powder cheese plus milk?
But some clutch wins from Germany along the way. It looks like this
Because
could
you know
be
what,
the end, and it's not pretty
I could see the argument. I think ultimately most of the fancy ones I do like, but yeah, a lot of people like Kraft more. Just they want their packets of cheese plus milk. All right, let him go home. Just let him go home. Just let him go home. Papa Fear, what is a good Christmas present for a 3-month-old baby?
But with just 13 seconds left, they're gonna need
Nothing.
2 in a row.
Your family is going to give that 3-year-old baby more than they should be getting anyways. And gifts for a 3-year-old baby are just gifts for yourself. So it's just like, yeah, you want to buy him a shirt that you think is cute, go for it. But your 3-month-old baby. He said 3 months, no? Yeah, 3 months, not 3 years.
That's harsh, the own goal. Feeling bad for Germany there. France have scored just as many goals into their net as Germany did in this series.
Brutal. Brutal. Could have been Italy. That could have been Italy getting absolutely raffle stomped by France.
For this country, this is the end. France making a very bold statement in the quarterfinal.
And now they're just stuck. They're stuck in their cage.
Against either the USA or the Netherlands.
What is Feer looking for?
It's going to be the final match of the day, so stay tuned till the end of today's broadcast to find out who France will be facing.
Oh, their final match of the day.
They're waiting to get out of the box, but it's not come back down to earth yet. Here they come.
The stages are still up.
Yeah, we need to bring these guys down.
Oh, they do get raised up.
Let's lower them just a little bit.
It moves so slowly that I didn't even notice.
I mean, we're not really able to.
I did think it was weird. Like, how'd they bring this? How'd they bring like a stair setup?
Yes, this is all we've got to bring France down a peg today.
Imagine they go really, really high, dude. That would actually be pretty wild. People who are afraid of heights, if they just brought it all the way up to like 300 feet.
Look back at what France was able to put out onto the field. An incredible performance. Truly, the performance of what you expect to see from France.
Yeah,
it is interesting. This stage seems like it's designed just for 3v3. Like, you can't really fit two CS teams in this stage.
They really show us something.
Did they make this just for Rocket League? Like, that's it. Exactly 3 desks.
Like that, they're going to be a threat against anyone. They look
it's kind of
like
interesting.
They are one of the tournament favorites as expected.
Absolutely agree. Great performance overall. Also, it is just so much fun to see Zen happy. I feel like it's been a minute since we've gotten some personality
FIFA E rented it out.
Definitely was one for the books. But for now, we're going to say goodbye to Razier's, Tox, and Catalysm.
Good tournament for them still.
It really was. And also to Freaky. I mean, him stepping up as the coach.
Are you guys saying this guy is me, the guy with way too much hair?
Again, in any capacity.
German Feer? Look at all that hair he's got.
Congrats, boys, for making it this far.
Yeah, great run with the top 8. We'll see if they can do better in next year's edition. But for now,
this guy is the dap up legend.
Victorious French.
Yes, I am down here with the French squad that just had a magnificent match against Germany. I want to ask everybody here on the stage a question. I'll start off with you, Farah, coaching the team behind. Look, for you, what is it like kind of working on the strategy?
Is he going to go English or is he going to go French?
BO2s in the groups into best of 7, the traditional system that you have here in the playoffs.
I mean, obviously, we're going to be much more comfortable when we have a lot of games to play. Best of 2 is a bit, unpredictable at times because it's hard to get into it. Best of 7 is our comfort zone, so let's see on Friday.
Well, obviously, the crowd here in Saudi Arabia definitely has something held up from last year that they want to iron out. I will go to you next, Vatira. Look, the German defense was pretty solid, but it seems like you were kind of just working through it until you could tear it down. What was your plan to tear down that German wall?
I mean, we prepared well. I think that's what makes us pretty good. It just felt like we were in the flow, and yeah, we just smashed them.
It worked out very well for you at the end. I'll go to you, Juicy, for this one. It seems like in the beginning, the first 2 games in this series, things were a bit slow, both playing defensive. Was that the game plan to figure out how Germany is playing until you can get very aggressive and take the win?
Yeah, I think the first 2 games were like head-to-head, you know. But once we figured out how they play and how we want to play, we just kept rolling and yeah.
And it worked out very well. Again, and last question to the one and only Zen. Look, tomorrow it's either USA, or Friday that is, USA or Netherlands. Who would you like to play against? Le vendredi, ça va être soit les États-Unis, soit les Pays-Bas. C'est qui que tu voudrais bien affronter?
Je pense que les États-Unis vont passer. Ils ont beaucoup à prouver après un top 9-2, je pense. Du coup, je vois bien les États-Unis passer, ouais.
I'm expecting it to be the US after all they've had to prove. Maybe we'll get to face them on Friday. What a matchup from the French national squad.
France versus US of A.
In quarterfinals 4 at the end of tonight, and that will be
that interviewer knowing Arabic, French, and English.
French team who have
he just goes so insane. He's just so invaluable for a tournament like this.
Achieves James Spot alongside me. I actually want you to start with a word to describe
Rachel!
the French.
Wow.
Wow.
Good start.
James?
Favorites. I think after seeing that, I think you got to give it to him. That was a dominating performance against a very capable German team. And, you know, this is a German team that, do not forget, beat Saudi Arabia.
I missed the old Rachel, straight from the goal Rachel.
How they were able to be.
They give me one more Rachel.
After yesterday, when especially day 2, I think it was 4 draws they got yesterday, and we said, had they ran out of steam a little bit?
Yeah, so I think yesterday might have been a little bit of what we might have been seeing from Brazil, you know, manage the results more since you only have those sets of 2s. The variance is incredibly high. You're a lot more focused on making sure that, hey, no matter what, we at least secure 1, and it doesn't really matter beyond that point because they already knew they were kind of locked in, right? But best of 7, I mean, the lock is kind of taken off the cage there, and you let the beasts out at that point. They know they've got some wiggle room, some lives to play with. And it didn't hold back here.
Yeah, I mean, you see this all the time. Teams, once they get to bracket, play so much differently. Once it's you'll
what are those socks, dude? What are those green socks?
To move on. No
James
lives
Bott.
left. you see the best of a lot of players. And in this situation, I think we saw the best of France. I mean, you saw them at the end of that series scoring an own goal, laughing about it, and then even Johnny remarking, yeah, they scored as many goals on themselves as Germany did that entire series. And, you know, it kind of stings, but it was true. France was that dominant, only really allowing that one goal in against a very, very good German team.
Yeah, just a completely, different outfit to we saw yesterday. Kind of James alluded to it, top teams can turn up on day 3, and it was remarkable to see just how different they were.
Yeah, I mean, France.
Don't forget during the Yapathon, type exclamation point play.
All of those players have had some great time at the top of their region. Germany's obviously had a couple of decent showings throughout the regional flagships in the RLCS, but nothing near the accomplishments of some of those French players.
Yeah, Achieves keeps getting to do the Saudi tournaments.
The difference here in a clean and pretty convincing 4-0. France just saying, look, we've got one game today. We're going to take care of business, and we'll see you tomorrow.
I wonder what Achieves does.
Yeah, exactly. Friday, we get a rest day tomorrow. They're absolutely
normally,
treated
or like
here,
when he's not doing Rocket League.
In Riyadh, France then progressing, and as they already mentioned, they will take on the winner of United States Netherlands, our 4th quarterfinal of today.
Helene boy, I'm timing you out
England
for 10 minutes.
A word on Germany.
And it is because of how much you type at Feer +2. I just want to let you know that.
Today.
Control, France.
It's basically your only message, and it's an at mention.
Car control,
and I know it's a product of my own design, but
And in terms of yesterday,
I'd rather see a wave of unique people typing at Feer -2 than just a steady stream of every 30 seconds. Helene boy at Feer +2. At Feer +2. Every message he sends at Feer +2 at the beginning of it. And then I have to look and I have to go, okay, someone added me. Someone wants me to respond to. Oh, it's Helene boy. Just type it at Feer +2. Even though the game or his score keeps track is not even on right now.
Not the greatest of results, but this, you know, I don't think they will go home thinking, man, what a disappointment that was.
All his work undone is I don't even have it on. I don't have the tracker on.
Let's hear how they're feeling now with CJ.
You're allowed to at me. If you at me with a question here or there, that makes sense.
After that quarterfinal match, I mean, coming up against France, they're a pretty good team.
Absolutely. I mean, if they weren't, we wouldn't be losing, right? Nah, like probably one of the best 2 teams in this tournament. So definitely no shame for losing. Wish like we could have gotten a game or something, but in the end they're just playing it too solid and we just made too many mistakes.
And you had some incredible results here at the FIFA E World Cup. Obviously that win over Saudi. I mean, what's the overall feel of your performance?
Yeah, I feel like we really started well into this tournament. Groups day 1 was awesome. We definitely got some nice upsets. In the end, kind of like got lower in performance the longer we stayed in it. So, yeah, but it was an awesome tournament. I feel like we made Germany proud, which is the most important thing, right? Like all of Germany was supporting us, so that's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, you look like you're enjoying yourself coaching the national team. You're coaching in OCE as well next season. Already some success there. How did it feel to coach Germany?
That's definitely different. First of all, like coaching in your own language is always different from coaching in like my second language or something. But play style definitely completely different, like very European style compared to working with the boys over at Power. So definitely got some changes to do again when I come back to scrims working with the boys. So yeah.
Awesome. Well, you've had a lot of support as well back home, as you mentioned, from Germany. Do you have anything to say to Fran's family and all the supporters back home?
Can I say it in German?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, ja, also vielen Dank für euren Support. Es ist immer geil, wenn ihr uns im Twitch-Chat unterstützt. Wir freuen uns darauf, wieder vielleicht nächstes Jahr dabei zu sein und dann wieder auf euren Support vertrauen zu können. Dankeschön.
Legend. There it is. Boom.
Thanks, CJ. Yeah, and thanks, Freaky, as well there. In terms of Germany going forward, do you hope this trio remains the one that we've seen this time out?
Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, who knows? Maybe the next Rocket League GOAT's going to be German. I don't know. Who can say what will happen? But I'd be happy to see them all back.
But it seems it's that method. If you have this trio that are fixed and that repeatedly play together, they have success.
Oh, certainly, and I think that they can continue to build. I think that, like I said before, this wasn't a disappointing result. This was a pretty good result. Yeah. These are all very good players, and honestly, I'm really excited to see what they do in the future, and if maybe another German star rises, but if not, like, this is a very, very good team.
Yeah, I guess what Freaky was saying there is that I just wanted one game. They only got one goal, and
for
that's going to hurt them probably
But
the
Halim
most
Boy is
today.
the peak
Yeah, real stinger
at
to only
Fear
put up
plus
one
tour.
against the French, but that's okay. What
So
can
this
you
is not
do?
what he
They
would have wanted.
understood. They knew in that interview. They're like, hey, man.
I mean, and you heard it from Freaky. You know, they started out great. Performance seemed to kind of dwindle, but also at the end, hey, you're playing Team France. I think Team France is the heavy favorite to win this whole thing. So even though they didn't get a game, like he said, no shame in losing to a squad like France.
Exactly. Well, France join Brazil as our 2 semi-finalists already. That means we have 2
Saudi Arabia.
Still
Is it really
to
going to be
come.
in
We're still
45
looking
minutes?
for
Surely
2
not.
more semi-finalists from these. Will it be Saudi Arabia or Belgium? That's next. And then USA take on the Netherlands in our last quarterfinal. It is getting very, very rowdy in here, and that's because the Green Falcons are coming your way after the break.
Miss Rachel is at +6. Halim Boy at a +24. And of course I'm at a -34. Because I have Halim Boy timed out. But don't worry, if Halim Boy gets a chance to come back, he will fix all that. And I will have to time him out again because he'll just want to spam. Oh wait, let's do this.
5, I'll start with 5. 5, I'll go apparently Jack, my teammate right now. Amazing player, really good 1v1 player in the clutch 1v1 situations, always going to score them. 4, I go Joyo, my teammate as well. Very good mechanically, very good in the air, can always score out of nothing. Number 3, who should I go with? Banana Head, I think he's playing very good, mechanically strong. I think he's a solid player. Number 2, Sphinx for Malaysia. Honestly, very surprised for how good he is. I think he's one of the best in the world, very highly skilled. Number 1, I'll go with Nas. Very solid, best 1v1 player in the world. I think he's mechanically great, good on the offense and defensively, so I think he's the best in the world.
Number 5.
The Grizzle!
Rally right now. He was
What are you talking about?
Was the best, but he's definitely fallen off a little bit. Still a great player, so I'll put him number 5. 4, I'll put Atto. I think he's the now. I think the only
he's being a bit more
Belgium
serious
actually
about
made
it
it through is because of him. He surprises me every day. Then at 3rd, I would put TRK. Past few years, he's been amazing. Falcons have been struggling in RLCS, kicking him, and now he's back into the squad, and I feel like they're dominating again. Daniel 2nd, for me, he is. I would love to call him the best player in the world. I probably look up to him the most out of all the players. He's such a great 3rd man, great mechanics. However, you have to put Zen at 1. He's just. Just
what a list,
dude!
W
the way he
list.
plays, it's magnificent to watch.
Maybe Beast Mode, because I mean he won Worlds, but he looks pretty good. But yeah, he did bad in NA, so I don't really know. Top 4, I would say Daniel is a crazy player, MVP of Worlds. He always looks good. He deserves the top 4. Top 3, I will put Killiers, because he's playing for Saudi.
You said Killiers?
He won last year. He did great this year in RLCS too. And top 2, I would put myself. I think I'm playing pretty well.
Love it.
I'm
Love it.
aiming for the final
Classic
this
Vatira.
year and win it. So yeah, I think I'm top 2. And top 1, my teammate Zen. He's been playing really well this LAN. And for the
none of his
past 2
KC
months,
teammates?
he's pretty good. So yeah, I think he deserves to be the first.
Wow. The only one to put himself. Just classic, dude. And didn't put any of his KC teammates on there. Interesting. Interesting. No Atto, no Juicy. No Atto is probably the biggest slight. Vatira, including Vatira, is the most Vatira thing of all time.
Chat, I know it is a hard time right now. Feer changed, now he says we are chatting too much. And we are not allowed to tag him in chat. So sad Feer changed at Feer +2.
I haven't changed. It's always been the case. Here, I turned the game on for Halim Boy. The game that has made him type at Feer +2 so much, I turned it on for him. But I did turn him off by timing him out. How long do they have on the timer? 21 minutes. No way. They're joking. They're counting down from 21 minutes. Because that was a sweep? They're not going to accelerate the schedule at all? Oh my goodness gracious. I'm going to go for a lap. I'm going to go... I mean, I might as well see if I can, like, finish a Mario speedrun while we wait. I guess I'll go to the restroom. Maybe I'll get, like, another Dr. Pepper for my 21-minute wait. My goodness, that's insanely long. Okay. Time exclamation point play. Helene Boy and Big Juicy Buns, Sex Egg and Miss Rachel. Have you ever had a dream that you wanted to do so much you could do anything? Is that plus 12? And Jor Oots and DSC also doing not bad. -6 rachist. Alright. I'll BRB. Keep typing play. I can't believe we have a 21-minute timer.
At least we have marbles. Good luck, chat. At race baiting -2. Chat, we need to revenge at Halim Boy. I need 2 million at Fear +2.
Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right, Halim boy, big juicy buns, Jor Oots. Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do so much he could do anything? Timing out Halim boy is at -2. At Halim boy is back, and he typed at Feer -2. And I've gotten exactly what I wanted. I have turned him to the dark side. I have hopefully stopped him from exclusively messaging at Feer +2. Let's race some marbles. W Revenge Arc? Wait, I didn't even check if we were on pace. 4th hour, 37. Yeah, we're good. We chilling. We're on pace. Da, 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 da. I went outside, got a little bit of sun, got some shots up on my son's hoop, his little basketball hoop. Wish I had the king privileges. I would exclamation point type at Feer -2. Dude, this is everything I've ever wanted. Unless you switch to typing at Feer -2 all the time, because it's both ways I'm not super interested in. If the game is not being played, I don't need someone typing at Feer +2 or -2 every 45 seconds just over and over and over again. You need to go pick up a sick kid from school? Aw, brutal, Smoke Ping. I hate to see that. I just saw some pictures from my kiddo at school, and he's really happy today. He's having a good time, which is great to see. Just wish I could spend every waking moment with him, you know? But I'll be okay. Well, wait. Did Jabazinator get launched in the air? Jabazinator! Jabazinator. Congratulations. Capella 7 remains king of the marbles. CMS 20 still with the stream open. The IRL buddy loving the World Cup. All right, winners. Beachy 88. I think it's Beachy 88. Almost assuredly, it's Beachy 88. So unless you play for wildcard, you're bald. Did you know Fear backwards is deer? Did you know race car backwards is race car? He's cutting. No way France won. I can't believe it. Congratulations on your loss. Wait, there's Rocket League on today? Just here for the marbles? Ridiculous. All right, chats. Did somebody get that Beachy? Beachy88 said I'm his favorite mod. He's gone. He gone. Okay. Here's what we're about to do. I think that with 12 minutes and 32 seconds on the timer, plus the yapping, I can finish a Mario speedrun before the next match starts. Does Fear finish Mario before next match start? Yes, no. You have 10 minutes to predict. Here is my Mario. I'm gonna put myself up here, I think, because this is a good spot to be. We might make Mario smaller in the future. I know I'm covering the timer, but all right. Resume, resets. Can I finish Mario before they're actually playing a game? Give timer? I could try and pull up my splits, but I haven't started them in time, so I'll forget it. I won't do it. How much time until next match? 10 minutes here, which I definitely cannot go that fast. But they do so much yapping that I probably have at least another 10 minutes or so. So that is the current challenge. There's a prediction up for believers. I was absolutely cooking last time. We'll give you 15 minutes max. 15 minutes would be an insane run. 20 to 30 would be a pretty average run, somewhere in that time frame. Too risky to gamble this? It's free Ethereum if you believe. Believers, collect your free Ethereum. Close prediction? I can't close it. When will you play Mario 6-7? Never. Ugh. I'm not gonna go for a second bomb clip. Why are you adding Fear -2 so much? And why did you set up Nightbot to help you? As a Swede, you can't gamble? Sweden must not allow gambling in like any form. One star down? You know, not the best start ever, I won't lie. Without getting bomb clip, but it could be worse. Nightbot just likes to copy popular chat sentiment. After -2, I'm rooting for you, bud. I got 10K riding on this. Yeah, I'm doing it for the believers, baby. Nice. This is what I'm talking about, chats. By the way, I love you guys at chat. Dude, if you at chat +2 with all your messages, I'd like it more. Anybody want to jump on the believe train? With the way I'm schmoovin' in this Mario game? Oh, you can't? Mods closed it? Oh, they knew. They knew I was playing so good that everyone was going to be trying to jump on. Is this a recording? It is not a recording. You have been tainted by the current Rocket League category of people just throwing 24/7 streams up. This is live, happening right in front of your very face. Do I think Belgium can get 1 to 2 games? On Saudi? Yeah, I think they should put up a better fight than... They should at least get 1 to 2 goals. Unlike Germany, who literally had 1 goal and then an own goal as their only 2 goals. If this is live, prove it. Stand still for 20 seconds. Wait, you think... No, you bet on 2. You're a non-believer. I'm not falling for that. Don't worry, believers. I can't be trolled. I have your best interests in heart. At Fear, do you think the US can get 1 to 2 games? They should be able to get 1 to 2 games. Today you learned Fear is a Mario speedrunner? Oh, dude, we're the fastest. Prove it's live, spin around before you continue? Wait, he's a believer. You're a believer and you want me to slow down? Just for you? You think I pulled up a VOD of a Mario speedrun? I like that you guys think this Mario speedrun is so fast that I must have pulled up a VOD. Fear, please check on Fear Jr. He's doing great. All I'm hearing is people think I'm so good at Mario that it must be fake. Do we know if Baby Fear made weight? He did! He did make weight. He is up a little bit from birth weight, which I think is totally expected after the first week. You like lose a little bit of weight after being born and then you gain a bit more and you end up being pretty much the same. Which he was, but slightly bigger. Oh, I should have jumped again. Okay, here we go. Clutching it up this time. Come on. Okay. Okay, all right. The believers, they need you, Fear. They were relying on you. Fear. The believers. They put their hard-earned points on you. Okay, that wasn't great. He made weight. Great, so it's a face-off. Spin? What about that gameplay was not obviously not recorded? Maybe a dumb question, but do you play on the OG gaming console or emulation? I play emulation. Can Brazil get a couple games against Saudi? Yeah, they should be able to. It can all be part of the fake outs. If I get enough time, I don't know, maybe I'll find a time to spin around. Do I ever get tired of answering the same question over and over? I get less tired of that than Halim Boy +2, at Fear +2, at Fear +2, at Fear +2. Maybe I'm just, you know, have a low self-esteem and I just can't even believe Halim Boy is being sincere with his infinite at Fear +2s. Okay. Who put that there? Spin around for each time you spin Bowser for throws. So long, Gay Bowser. In a couple minutes, I'll turn the mainstream audio on so you guys can at least hear that. Along with the Mario gameplay. If it gets the stairs in 8 tries or less, it's a video of a speedrun.
Distract Fear. 13 sextillion 462 quindecillion 378 watt u or decillion 645 tridecillion 972 duodecillion 176 undecillion 555 decillion 500.
Fear is an SSL in this game. Yeah, you guys see how I'm schmoving. Chat sees. They see the schmovement. Make it 11. If you guys Nah, there's nothing. There's nothing. I can't be bought, dude. The believers, they deserve everything they're gonna get. They deserve all the channel points. What is the ratio, by the way, in terms of believers to non-believers? 1,439 gifted. If you pay up front, then I'll throw. Ratio? Rachel, but if she was in Mario? I'm actually cooking, dude. I wish I had my splits open because this is a pretty good run so far. Get ratioed. What's your PB? Somewhere in the 21, 22 range. In 15 seconds. After this star, I'll turn on their audio. Actually, I'll just turn on their audio right now. Was that good enough? I know I didn't spin, but I perfectly took a pause on the menu when I said I would turn their audio on. Surely that's enough evidence.
Welcome back to quarterfinals day here at the FIFA E finals featuring Rocket League. Before the break,
Featuring Rocket League. I'll make Mario smaller too.
in a few moments' time. It is going to be massive. The crowds behind me are so excited for this one. But the story so far, England are out, Germany are out, France are through, and Brazil are through as well.
Saudi versus Belgium.
Join me on the sofa now. Quickly, Joby, welcome. I know you called the first one Brazil. You were happy about that. We're not going to dwell on that too much because I wasn't happy. England have gone home. Quick word on France, Germany. France was superb.
Yes, and I'm really not surprised at all. I expected.
Dude, I'm cooking, bro.
I mean, there's just so much individual talent on that team, and
nope, it was before the match starts, not before the timer gets down.
They absolutely were, and we've already gone through it as well. Germany, great to have got the knockout.
Halim Boy's already back to his old antics, bro.
Yeah,
Typing at Fear +2.
There's always next time, and I wouldn't be surprised to see him again.
Absolutely. Okay, well, we move quickly in this game, and Saudi Arabia taking on Belgium, as I mentioned, comes next, and whoever progresses into those semi-finals takes on Brazil.
Match starts when the timer of the first game goes off. Yeah, no, we agree.
Or will it be a repeat of 12 months ago when Saudi Arabia took on Brazil in that semi-final? And, well, we kind of know what happened, don't we? Saudi Arabia went all the way here at the FIFA E finals for 2024, and if the crowd have anything to do with it, it might happen again. I mean,
all right, we got 15 stars, baby.
The fourth man.
Surely the believers are feeling good.
Loud. They are so intimidating.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much passion every single time. There's
I might have to go back and retime this one to see if it's like a PB or something. Depends how well BLJs go.
Way to put it. It is home field advantage through and through for Saudi Arabia.
For Belgium, though,
ooh, try to get him early.
I'm going to say have watched that previous one. Even if they're not here in the arena, they would have been aware of what was unfolding there. They will now be so
yes, when the first timer goes down,
France to over Germany, they'll be trying every single thing to avoid that.
Yeah, and I think they've
when
got
it counts to 459,
1 or 2 tiers above Germany, at least I think in the terms of the ability to maybe take
Rocket League. That is when the match starts.
The lowest man on the totem pole, certainly ranked 6th out of everybody else on this.
Thought for sure that one was gonna work. This one should be good. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Today was him literally facilitating all of their offense. and their defense. Ato's the man.
He's
and
good.
I don't know if that's going to be enough against this team. Reese Fox, he's been leveling up like you say, but there are levels to this.
The plus side, Astro has the speed, so he can also kind of at least keep pace and hopefully break up some of those more dangerous Saudi Arabia attacks. But I kind of expect a little bit of Brazil-England here. A lot of Saudi attack, a lot of Belgium defense. You got to prove you can hold them off.
Does that mean?
Yeah, but they got
we
the
might
Ato
get a
difference,
complete
bro.
Series here. We might go all the way to
Maybe the
7
best player in the
games.
game right now. The way Ato's been
that might
schmoving.
speak more to how poorly Saudi Arabia are playing than it does how well Belgium are playing.
Yeah.
I do think that we're going to be closer to a 4-0 than a 7-game set here.
Because you were mentioning it, I think it was in commentary either yesterday or the day before. You said the Saudi team of day 1 was shaky. They've switched up a little bit on day 2.
Yeah.
What are we expecting? What level from day 3?
The fourth man is going to level them up back to 12 months ago. I really have a lot of faith in them in this matchup for sure.
Have they got a weakness at all?
All
If you
16
could
stars,
think about
baby.
them, like that we do if you're obviously an expert, a pundit. What would be that weak point?
The weak point would be their aggression. Their absolute offensive powerhouse can turn into bad defense.
It's true.
It happened a couple of times, not just on day 1 and day 2. You saw it less on day 2 for sure. But that's the only real weakness that they can find. If Ato can find it, look, I'll always say, physicality is the one way you can change the dynamic of a game. If you can find a way to create car advantages against them, then maybe you can actually force them off of their game. But it's tough
Or at
to
the
do.
very least, you make the attack one-dimensional. I mean, you've seen some teams have success against Saudi Arabia. Like, they'll drive them into the corner, drive them on the sidewall, so that way that attack can only go one direction. It has to go towards the middle. You kind of limit the options for Saudi Arabia and limit the scope of the attack is kind of the way we've seen people
Limit
take
the scope of the
them down
attack.
before.
Yep.
That being said, it's a lot easier to say that than to do it. There's been few and far between teams that have been able to kind of lock Saudi Arabia into that sort of cycle, and it's teams like USA who are
can do
world
it.
champions and that level of success.
And I think
USA has done it.
Either on Belgium, Nas. I think Nas has actually played really, really well in.
Nas on Morocco.
They haven't even walked out
Morocco,
yet.
Sorry, I got mixed up.
Yeah, you're okay.
Not Nas. My bad.
Noted.
I was going to ask the question in terms of, we were just saying, limited teams have been able to shut out Saudi Arabia, but this world is crazy because Germany
Can't do that
managed to
again.
that,
Cannot
and
do that
Germany
again.
have gone out of the competition. So is that the kind of thing Belgium are
That
looking
hits.
towards? Would they have watched that Saudi Arabia Germany matchup and gone, okay, they are beatable?
So I watched the tape.
He's just like, no,
Well,
Rachel.
no, that's not.
Why Nas Belgian? You ready to watch the best JLBs? You mean BLJs?
Positives here for Belgium, okay?
And that's good. We like that. It's just there's so much value you can get from that tape, right? You have to, it's a quantifying, okay, what did Germany do well? And
what was that? What did Germany
Here
do
we go,
so
baby.
well?
It's time for
Did one was so long
BLJs.
ago. I wish I could tell you. There's been too much Rocket
It's time for
League. I wish I had
BLJs.
the answer for you off the top of my
They
head.
only had to play 2 games.
Yeah.
And that's the biggest
crucial.
difference. Best of 7 is so different. A set of 2 is just a totally different thing. That's why we say, like, it's prime for upsets in Rocket League because, like, yes, poorer teams will be able to take a game off.
Not trying to go the shortcut
it's just
again.
so hard to be lethally consistent.
All right,
in Rocket League
all I need is good
over the course of
BLJs and
just
believers win
games.
for sure.
But over the course of 7, the better team almost always wins.
How many times will these nations have played 7
Okay.
games in practice, grinding out? Like,
A lot.
Is that something they would do actively? Right, we're doing a simulation
Oh
here.
yeah, 15 to 20 games.
Like a lot.
That's not that. I thought you would say more than that.
Well,
Well, it
I mean,
depends.
against scrimming against one
Yeah.
team, it really depends. Teams
They do
are all
like
different,
7 in
but
an
like,
hour.
In one day, over the course of an
7
hour
to
or
9,
two,
I think.
they'll scrim 1 or 2 teams.
It's a
and they
wide
will
variance,
play like
but-
15 to 20 games.
All right,
for
here we
each
go.
team. So like,
But yeah, they'll play a good chunk. Like,
It's a mental game. We saw that, didn't we, in quarterfinal number 1 when England took on Brazil there. It was like over an hour they were sat out there. It's a real
All right.
long time. These guys have to
Don't
be
worry, believers. I'll
locked
get
in
there.
and focused. So no wonder we're starting a bit late because they've had a toilet break there, because they need to prep themselves. And if they
They're starting a bit late for a toilet break?
Like you just said, you'll be stuck there for forever. I mean, you will be
literally
miserable.
will. In terms of, I hate saying this, but in complacency, do we ever see Saudi Arabia become complacent because they expect
Okay.
to walk over
I
the
don't
front?
think that's
Alrighty.
Yeah, I think out of all the teams, out of any roster in Rocket League that can say complacency, Saudi
Chat,
Arabia.
I need to get it.
They have,
I'm not stalling,
as far
I'm
as
not
they're
stalling.
concerned, The fact they lost World Championship is devastating enough, and they're like, nope, we're going to go smash people, we're going to work hard, and that's what they've done since we've seen them break onto the scene.
Toilet break's over, guys. We are ready and raring to go. go. Okay, our next two nations are ready to see if they have what it takes to become semi-finalists.
All right, I was feeling pretty good. That's gonna go through.
Players like one of the best, sacrifice a lot of stuff to become one of the best.
Yes! All right, baby. It's perfect timing. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. You want to know Nash faster.
Sometimes I want to go out on the weekend with my friends, you know, but then I have to sacrifice my weekend to play.
For me, I had to leave school because it was too much playing with the game and school at the
Okay,
time.
here we go,
It was
baby.
too hard.
Into the final stage. Believers rejoice.
Watch out that you don't let relationships fall through just because you're playing this game to be the best.
You have to have natural talent. You have to have something that can't be kind of taught. Like
He's talking about my
player does,
speedrunning ability.
especially the pro players that are right at the top.
خلصت كل البطولات الفيفا اي
This is
باقي روكيت ليج
a terrible sequence.
ندافع عن اللقب باذن الله راح يبقى الكاس في الرياض.
I swear you could jump off this wall. I swear it's possible.
We believe we can be the best, and no one will expect it.
Right now, we're all like
Okay, I'm going the long way.
we're playing the game a lot, even more than like
Individually, we're right at the top, so yeah, I definitely feel confident that we can win.
We're now halfway through our quarterfinals. With more Rocket League to go, take to the stage.
All right, we're going the fast way.
Saudi Arabia and Belgium.
Oh! I swear it lagged or something. Okay, we won't go fast next time. I had that. I swear my game lagged, bro. I nailed it. All right, we'll go the slow way for the believers, just to guarantee we win. Dude, I had the fast way though. I got scammed.
للذي يستطيع الرجاء الوقوف للنشيد الوطني للمملكة العربية السعودية. Please rise if you can for the national anthem
I
of
can't.
Saudi Arabia.
I can't. Nothing against Saudi. Just kidding. I'll rise anyways. I'll rise while I'm gaming. Bang, hit it. Hit it. I missed that one. Not great, not great. Sorry I didn't take my hat off for Saudi's anthem.
Please rise if you may for the national anthem.
Oh, that's such a weak throw.
Belgium.
Wait, that sounded like ours for a second. Oh, there's so much fire. There's so much fire. I got hit. One throw away. Okay, I missed there. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I got him on the next one. Okay, that hurts a little bit, but... Oh my goodness. I swear I'm gonna hit the next one. He's so close to the edge. Okay. Next hit is guaranteed. All but guaranteed. Believers, you can still feel good.
Our third quarterfinal is about to begin.
Next hit is for sure. Next hit is guaranteed.
Kick this off.
That's the Feer guarantee.
We are so so close to our third quarterfinal now. That
It's getting worse. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got believers. Stop sweating so much. Okay, that hurts a little bit, but not enough to kill us.
They take on Belgium. You can't get much bigger than seeing this team here, can you, achieve?
Absolutely not. And like you mentioned, Jordan, it's electric every time. They come here, they know who the whole
Oh my
crowd is,
gosh,
who the whole
dude.
team is, and they're here for it. It's always great.
It's great. It just makes it that much harder for Belgium. And naturally, the guy I was actually thinking of was Astral. Astral is the guy.
Oh my gosh. All right.
And I think
I'm done joking. I'm done
another
joking.
level. They got to support Response as much as possible in this series if they have any hope.
There we go, baby.
Let's just talk about Belgium then and what they've
Alrighty.
I'm looking back to days 1 and 2.
Believers!
I'm not going to go to you first.
Rejoice!
It was a couple of days ago now. The standout performance, possibly, Jorby, was that Belgium held France.
And that's why you always believe in Fear's gaming ability, baby. That's why you always believe.
Of their group stage.
Okay?
So it's like, you know, they have that fight in them. They have a world-class top player on the team. Atto is always going to give your team a chance to win. The big question comes from the supporting cast.
All right, can we get the prediction out for
really great group stage, but
the actual game
one
now?
more level out of him, because Resfox, there's really only so much you can expect out of him. This is his first land in any stage. There's so much to ask out of a single player.
Well, Resfox has just left, actually. I don't know
He
what
took your advice.
He's hearing you, Jorby. He's going, I'm getting nervous. I need a moment to myself. No, I'm just joking, but these players maybe...
He tried to scam for me.
Or a bathroom break before they get going here. I'm sure the
Man,
rest
I
of the
won
team,
with
like you just
with
mentioned,
tons of time to
Astral and
spare.
Atto will be setting up and getting ready there. Atto was our Axe player of the day, actually, from yesterday as well. A fan's favourite as well, so I'm sure that gives them a bit of an extra boost. In terms of Belgium, let's stick with them as well.
Should have believed.
They only managed one.
Should have believed in me.
They had draws in 6 games.
Chip Torp in the 45 months prime.
Undefeated, but that doesn't matter today. You can't get a draw.
Non-losing.
That's true. You
They
cannot
can't play
get a
for
draw.
draws today. How do they change that mentality?
Well, I actually don't know if you want to necessarily change that mentality. If you're able to go there and fight 1-for-1, at least if you start off the series, if this series starts off game
Shouldn't
1
have
and 2,
bricked against me.
Saudi 1, Belgium 1, I think Belgium's actually in a great spot.
What was the ratio of believers versus non-believers?
They look at least competitive. Who can say? They're obviously onto something, right?
Jorby, you've spoken a lot about their roster, as we just see Resfox.
Was it 50-50?
He is back in the arena.
To be fair, I think that I did a good job. That was a perfect line. If I had had a bit of a worse run,
Honestly, I think the biggest
it would have been a bit of even sweatier.
making sure that he stays calm, that, you know, the game isn't
How many of those missed throws were rage bait? They were literally all legit, dude. I mean, I was standing over my chair so that I could stand for the national anthems, and I was in a bit of an awkward angle, like, you know, so who knows how much that affected it, but
like I said, raising the floor as much as possible, because reaching up to Saudi's floor is going to be a task in itself.
I like how you talk about raising the floor, because actually the stage raises, doesn't it?
That was the first time I believed in you?
As we get to these
You said they would talk 10 minutes after the break, not 25? Bro, have you guys not been paying attention? They yap for so much time. 15 minutes of timer, and then them yapping for like 30 minutes. It's the yapathon. Anytime we've ever gone here, it's the yapathon.
Coach for as long as I can remember.
You guys should have known.
He became the Saudi Arabian coach when they did the FIFA E World Cup.
Toilet gate?
As well, so.
Yeah.
I did DM a player and said, hey man, can you go to the toilet? Can you go take a dump?
Killers.
Thank you.
Idaho. Wait, why does this guy have a sweatshirt that says Idaho?
All of these guys definitely
This Saudi fan. Do Saudi people love Idaho?
Have had Axe player of the days, actually. Killers was it from day one. So again, a fan's favourite.
Does his arm say?
But it must kind of bolster them up a little bit when they're sat there.
Yeah, I mean, Killers, every tournament that he's been in lately, you could probably make an argument that he was the best player on that land. So
Should we do a check-in on the scores?
Twin Roas, and then of course the love of Saudi Arabia, TRK. I mean, it's just so hard to think that Belgium have any chance.
Halim Boy at a plus 62.
I'm sorry.
Big juicy buns, short oots. Have you ever had a dream? Sex egg. I'm at negative 158.
Strangers to the game.
Proverb also down bad.
It has happened to this team in the past, and actually the last FIFA E, when they won, That was the first time that team had ever actually won a LAN. They had made it to the finals,
international LAN.
and like at international LAN 3 different times, lost all 3 of them. And it wasn't until they came here that they actually broke that curse and finally won. But
have you ever had a dream
also not been able to get it
that
done
you had that you want
lately.
that you
They made it to the
you
finals
want you
again
have
in
you
another
want
international LAN,
that you could
and they
that do
fell
you
apart
want
at the end.
that you
FIFAe is a little
want to
different
finish
for
the
this team, I
16-star
think,
run
but
so
it
bad you
can
could do
happen.
anything?
Will Belgium be the one to do it? I don't think so.
Crazy day if yes.
Never say never, but
But it also, we talk about the fans. Let's just, I'm not saying forget about them a moment, put them to the side. It's just being at home. That must have a massive impact. And I'm saying it from a number of reasons, Chief. There's not travel for one. There's not jet lag for 2. Yes, you have your fans.
Dude.
You've got your friends here, your family
Question:
here.
could I finish another Mario speedrun
Is in the crowd as well.
before they
I
start?
remember of the Saudi Arabian crowd, they pick them up when they're down.
They do in
Nevada? Did I say Nevada and Idaho?
The penultimate quarterfinal, Saudi Arabia take on Belgium. Let's get to this one with James Botts and Cole.
All right, they're rising up. It does seem like it might be starting. Brian is about to give a ton of hype to this intro.
Have you ever had ad streams that you have you done? Would you could how do would you want to see how you could do soya how do could you want to out want for Todd Doyer so much you could do nothing.
Yep.
In a quarterfinals against Belgium. Oh, and it's an electrifying experience out there in the crowd. I don't think there's any question who this crowd is supporting in this one, Cole.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say. It is.
You give the intro.
We are awash with
Here we go. It's Saudi Arabia versus Belgium. It is the winner of the World Cup last year against the likes of Belgium, a new roster that we didn't see from them before. But really, it's Atto, the man who's leveled up and really changed his game. People are considering him top 5 in the world with the performances I've seen from him. In the 2v2 Donathon, why not make it top 1? The question is, can he take his skills to the 3v3 field against the likes of a full roster in the Falcons in Saudi Arabia? Or I shouldn't say a full roster because they're not the Falcons anymore. No longer do they team with TRK. They've added Drally, but they've looked better when TRK back. That is up until this moment, in which Atto finds Astral for a perfect redirect angle to go up 1-0. You guys like that? Now I'm done working. That's enough working for the day.
Killers both streaking back, realizing that they had committed too far.
Oh, but it might be an instant turnaround. It's Saudi Arabia on the counter, but it is cleared away by Atto. Far and away.
Back to watch partying.
Player. He gets it towards Astral. Respox is there. He gets it.
Oh my goodness, are Saudi Arabia terrible?
What a start for Belgium. I don't think anyone really gave him a chance, and here they are, less than a minute in, 2 goals.
We gotta start our end submissions. Those 11% of Belgian believers need some cash.
Even though he was the player that many people were counting out on this roster, he
Verdient?
leads the team in scoring.
It's good that they're getting him involved. That's what they have to do, Ruas. Belgium don't want him involved. He almost
If Belgium wins, VIP me. If they lose, ban me.
If he's in goal, Belgium will be okay.
Remember that guy, Estethio.
But there's more defending to do. Belgium refusing to bow down to Saudi.
They've come out with some fire, haven't they, Cole? This Belgium team.
Ooh, Astral turning back the clock, maybe?
You know, they really kept it close with a lot of teams throughout group play as well.
They ended
Saudi Arabia is a good one. I've never heard that one before.
track at this point. And the Group B with 5 draws in a row, which 2 ways of looking at that. One couldn't get over the line.
Estethio, they were the tier 1. I can never ban you now. Sorry, you basically secured your presence in the chat because I could not afford to lose the tier 1.
Tried to control the ball off the ceiling, but ended up losing possession on the ball. Saw what he was trying to do. Atto wanted to keep control of that ball, either get a 50 or a hit downfield. Just lost control, and that is devastating for Belgium. Your star player making a misstep like that, and that has allowed Saudi Arabia to
to get their first goal.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of overplaying there from Atto, but you can see why. Last season, he won the Esports World Cup here in Saudi Arabia. Also won a major last year and just recently won the kickoff LAN, the first international event of the season.
Thought he was going to say the Donathon for sure.
The lead wiped away. See Atto
Just recently won the Donathon.
mid-boost.
Big dunks, big 50s.
No one else helping him. An unpredictable shot there beats Atto.
Well,
even though Belgium had a good start,
at least we got to believe for a little bit, unlike Germany.
Even Saudi Arabia feel nerves, but it seems that over the last minute or so they've managed to suppress those for now. As Ruas tries to get this one on target, nearly does get the skim. That's from these killers to the ball. That's what Belgium have to do. Keep diving into it. Let Saudi Arabia have things all their own way because they're able to dance it over there to the Belgium goal. So huge clearances. These clearances
Fear is the top banned stream? No, surely not. We never ban anyone. Why would I ban the loyal chatters who come to support?
The shot right at Astral. Great ball movement from Saudi Arabia, but I wonder how Belgium is going to choose to attack. You like what you're seeing from Atto. Fearlessness, even though he had that missed touch on defense, still trying to make those plays. I think you need that if you're Belgium. You need Atto trying to take matters into his own hands.
100%. They're going to know that Atto's going to have to do some solo plays if they are to make it, but Respox is unable to.
Ooh! Rawas tried to save it.
Who was it on Belgium? We were asking questions up.
But Respox still had it. Respox might have outplayed TRK. Or sorry, Rawas might have outplayed TRK.
Gone for a flip reset. Could have gone for even a bump. And trying to get a
Stream is the most like farting of all time streams on Twitch. What? Fear stream is the most like farting of all time. Okay. Minus 2 Mutrock.
By the French, refusing to do the same themselves, but Killers beat Respox in the air that time. There's a pre-jump there from Astral. I love that, the confidence to go for that, audacious from the Belgians.
And I think that Belgium knows that they have to play fast. They have to pick up the pace, play at the peak of their ability. If they are going to get a win here, they know that they are not the favorites in this matchup. Saudi Arabia, you know, they're a team that won their group. They look unstoppable.
Respox already going in the air again, so Belgium not going to fall for the pre-jump game.
Dude, Saudi Arabia has their heart rate up. The crowd maybe got them hyped. Because Saudi Arabia had like a sub 100. They were like a pretty chill team. Uh-oh. Atto all alone. Good help, Astral.
Backwards towards Atto, who is defending, but that flip reset from Astral, I think, was trying to do a little too much. And he just left it. Perhaps the teammate could have had a clear shot on net.
Does Atto have that speed? Oh, they faked. Classic Falcons. AKA not Falcons. Oh, T-pitch in? Oh. Crowd thought MP3 got their heart racing. There are definitely real crowds, especially during the Saudi games.
Saudi Arabia had to make sure he doesn't always have 100 in the tank, but that fake opens up a lot of space for Ruas. Ruas wasted it. No boost, could have gone for low 50.
And how many times have we seen low or no boost for Saudi Arabia and a chance now for
Mac reset? Ooh, oh, what a save, bro. Estathio, they really gifted some over to Atto. You think Atto will jump into chat to say thanks? Let's go, Belgium!
What have we witnessed in game one? Killers loses the ball. Rawas, surprise, gets bumped by Astral. TRK comes in with a demo, but it's too late. And unless we see some miracle on
nope, no miracles.
this one's in the bag for Belgium.
Do you think Saudi can get 1 to 3 games? No, I think it's probably a Belgium sweep.
The Belgians have come to party. Doesn't even matter.
At Saudi Arabia.
4-2. They take game one, James. I wasn't expecting this at all.
Extremely.
Even just a single game, and everyone's like, "Whoa!"
And for Respox as well to play such a big role in that game win. You see him waving.
Was that a wave to the Saudi players?
I think it might have been a wave to the crowd as well. You can see the sea of green sitting.
How old is Saudi Arabia? Probably thousands of years, if I had to guess.
When Saudi Arabia scored
definitely hundreds of years.
You thought, okay, things are going to go as you'd expect. Saudi Arabia's coming back, right?
I mean, best of sevens are always so much different, and Belgium is showing that that can work in their favor as well. They were a middling team in Group B, but that performance was their best match of the tournament so far.
And if Belgium has any hope of winning this series, they have to get a win early and be confident. Well, they have just done that. I think being able to shut down Saudi Arabia in this way is quite surprising. I mean, you saw multiple,
excuse me?
situations
Did we
where
not just
Saudi
see a
Arabia
coach
finally
giving
gets possession
inputs
of the ball
on a
at
player's
midfield,
computer?
but they just don't have the boost to make the play. Killers was still able to score on one of them, but you don't expect a team like Saudi Arabia to be effectively boost-starved by Belgium, but they were all-out attack. You saw some really key bumps, some physical plays.
Saudi was established as Saudi in 1932, so 93 years. Oh, dude. History of Earth is just
Well, regardless, you see a demo right off kickoff. This
so recent, you know?
Belgian team, they are not scared.
Game one.
You're telling me a 94-year-old is like, I remember when it wasn't Saudi.
Really get a sense of how the series is going to look, and already in the first 15 seconds we are seeing that Belgium are going to continue to take the fight to the Saudi Arabians, to keep showing no respect, and so far they're doing it. Saudi Arabia have to wrestle it back. That's a long clearance forward, but it's only Atto in the middle.
DSC 14 dirty 9. Just Soberghost just likes. Clearly, graphic design is his passion, and he just wants to keep making things. We really didn't need DSC 14 dirty 9.
You're going to get punished more times than not.
Yeah, Belgium got stuck ball side, and if you're not perfect against Saudi Arabia,
At all times, it's important to double check that DSC tab still gives you DSC 1439, the main, which it does.
That's what tries to get the redirect, but Saudi Arabia aren't letting him in, but TRK showing his pace. So to the side.
What's the oldest country on Earth with reasonably unchanged borders?
And they've had the key demos as well. Oh, Astral almost pushed it past Ruas. Ruas missed the rebound.
Something tells me there's absolutely no answer to that without it being spicy. Look at Astral go, dude. Ruas. Hello? Hello?
But you saw the damage it did to the formation on defense for Saudi Arabia, opening up that shooting lane.
Remember, I said remember me if Belgium wins. This is your first time chat, bro. You're a liar. You've been exposed by Twitch's API. Oof. Is Killers the best player to ever touch the game? Is it time to start, you know, talking about Killers? No? Okay.
And finding the right time to rip it.
Saudi, not wilting under the light. They'll be able to hear their crowd. They know how adored they are here. They're in a real battle. Respox up against TRK. Can he get this 50-50 towards a teammate? Astral clears the path. Nearly, almost got another little nibble at Killers. Belgium keeping up the pace.
A lot of resources committed.
Hater!
Players out of position. Boost.
W Hater! Can we get an @Hater 0+2 in the chat? Even the 10 gifted, bro. We're streaking. We're 0-3 streaking. The streak will never end.
Has only got 5 bull touches. He has been completely bypassed by Belgium.
10 gifted purely out of hate. They were hate gifted.
Maybe it's all TRK. He lets his twin do the work, and it's 3-1.
And sometimes that fearlessness can get you. Atto goes for the bump, but TRK was
Astral was so committed.
in the air, shut down that play before it could even start, and the whole offense had committed for Belgium.
Thank you for the 10 gifted Hater. That's huge.
Critical play there for TRK.
Appreciate it.
Ruas and Killers, the Twinergy coming back. Pinch.
Hater gifted 10 out of Fear.
Chasing him, but he has no
That's
boost at
true.
all, and Saudi Arabia just able to put the afterburners on here. Try and peg Belgium back. Because Belgium are looking like they were running away with it, but
For some reason, as the hearts get into more dire,
you can get exhausted.
You can see Saudi Arabia starting to adapt. Those air dribble bumps again attempted by Atto, and again Saudi Arabia gets the height just above the bump to be able to stop that play, trying to minimize that rebound opportunity.
yo, Hater, they've got 20 gifted.
Astral in the corner here.
Hater 0 is personally my
Well,
goats.
that's the question marks that he had. Saudi Arabia
20 gifted out of pure spites.
They're staying so close to the ball. There's always a man there following up.
Thank you, gamer.
They lost 50-50. They're not this time. TRK has to get another
They were the
one.
30
Just
gifted,
running
bro.
in.
That's no joke.
He's able to keep the attack going. And it just seems that
I'm
Saudi
feeling the
Arabia
hate.
are able to play their personal brand of keep ball.
are. The touches are there this time, the control, especially from Killers. Killers has been playing so well in this game. He's really trying to steady the ship for Saudi
Old Fear would have
Arabia.
started the dance party. We have a live game going on.
Ruas clear the ball. This game not yet over. 2 goals, very possible based on the Belgium we saw in game 1, but Killers doesn't let them go for that pinch either this time. So there's definitely been some tactics shared with Saudi Arabia by their coach Doom between games. It's a great adjustment so far for the team in green. Killers gets another.
Thanks for the sub, hater.
Saudi Arabia have anything, and now double commits are raining in. Saudi Arabia beginning to just put on the
Streak for 10 gifted? You mean you want me to streak? Is that what you're trying to say?
For that little extra touch, they're trying to do as much as they can, but sometimes that can throw off your support man. Happened there. See Belgium still stuck on defense.
Cleanest 50-50 you'll ever see there from Killers.
That feels like not a good trade. Ooh, okay, they're starting to get farmed.
Who makes it look easy?
It was just a matter of time. What a 50 from Killers. Ruas just tries to get that into the middle, into a dangerous spot. TRK.
They're starting to get a little bit farmed.
Boost star, Reese Fox and net takes the shot far post. Easy execution. Great boost stealing. And Belgium don't seem to have an answer.
Yeah, Saudi Arabia and their fans would be a little happier now. There must have been 1 or 2 doubts creeping in. I mean, Saudi Arabia, the fact that the Falcons, they have kicked TRK, and if they do feel some sort of pain against them and anguish, you know, we'll question.
Later, hater. He's got to go. He didn't even sub himself. Just dropped 30 and walked away. What a legend.
You're thinking maybe this team could crack. Maybe there is a crack in their armor that could be exploited, and we do see Belgium get one late.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe
is going to be important. I mean, there is still time if they can get 2 in 36 seconds. It looks like game 2 will be Saudi Arabia's, but building something to go forward into game 3 to make Saudi Arabia know that it's not going to be a procession from here until the end of the series, like France's match earlier on against Germany. But now we have a kickoff. Can Belgium do anything from it? This new twitch Astro, if he can break through, maybe there is a chance for Ruas. Shepherds it to the side. In comes Atto, though. He's the man they need. He's the talisman. Only as far as Killers.
Saudi Arabia thankful for Killer's strong hands to catch that ball that was rolling on net. Also not jumping too early. Weren't quite sure what Atto was going to do. Well defended. This time ticking off the clock. Excellent performance this go around, especially from Killers and TRK.
Yeah, weirdly.
Getting farmed. Hey, can you shout out my favorite small part-time streamer? His name is Feer. Hey, Feer, I really hope that you've been enjoying streaming. Hope you're getting everything out of it that you ever wanted. Keep up the good work, man. Maybe one day you can be a full-time streamer.
They have to get to, you know, when you're in this format that they've been in the first couple of days, they're able to play at 4th gear, but best of 7 you have to find that 5th.
You haven't seen a single woman in the crowd? You don't remember seeing Rachel 3?
You saw some adjustments on how they were defending those air dribble bump plays when Atto's in the air. Saudi Arabia getting very
Yeah, but there's not normally a ton of women in the crowd at any Rocket League tournaments.
to really make an impact.
It's the only time the women's bathroom has no line compared to the men's.
Also, Belgium a couple times, Cole, you saw from Astral before when he gets the flip reset, decides to use it, throws off an oncoming defender. Atto going for that extra touch on the sidewall. It seems like the individuals for Belgium are really putting the pressure on themselves to do as much as possible. You just need to play a little more predictably to help your teammate.
Yeah,
At Worlds in Dallas, there's a lot of girls.
I mean, they have a level of synergy unlike
Define a lot. Like 2% of all the humans there? Is that what makes you want to say a lot?
You know, it's a safe old place playing together, and Belgium have to learn to play alongside each other. I think the main credit I have for Belgium is how they've upped Reese Fox's game. I don't get any sense that Atto and Astral are being greedy, but Reese Fox, do you have that next level to compete in a series like this?
And I mean, we saw what Reese Fox brought to the table in that first game and that aerial play in front of net.
Your wife is Diamond in Rocket League, but does not like watching? Well, there you go. She sounds like she's based.
Gets the read, scores it. But Saudi Arabia's defense seems to have made those adjustments, and now a kickoff.
All right, come on, Belgium. Let me believe again. Let me believe again.
Yeah, I like the fact that Belgium are going for some of these fake kickoffs as well. They're trying to offer something.
You're a recent streamer.
They have to get hold of the ball. They have to stop.
When I first read it, I thought you said you're a recent streamer. You know, not saying anything nice, just like you have streamed recently. That's all I'm commenting on.
Made the grand final in 2022 for Moist.
What is your Chick-fil-A year in review? Oh, does the app give a year in review? I wouldn't want to know. I feel like that's a mistake for Chick-fil-A to release that and let people see how much Chick-fil-A they've had.
Playing before, he is capable of quite a bit. When he busted onto the scene back in the old days, he was the mechanical player. He was the one everyone was pointing to, saying, look at what this dude is doing on the field.
One of those people who's changed the game. Can he change this series? Atto pumps it forward, but TRK, huge
Oh. Oh, with every Saudi goal, the dream goes away.
On point so fast. Atto again thinks he has time. Nope. TRK
Just straight dunked. What a camera angle. What have you missed? Brazil greater than England? Snooze fest, France, Germany. And then the most exciting thing that happened today, I was able to finish a Super Mario speedrun in the time they had of a break between matches for some reason, which is a great gauge for how long is too long.
And Atto finally connects on this. He's going for it before. Gets the reset, lands the bump, stays upfield, almost scores himself. And Belgium pounce there.
Belgium looking pretty good, man.
I mean, that's good aggressive positioning there from Astral as well. It is so tempting against Saudi Arabia to fear the counter-attack for Astral. He had to be so far forward as that second or even third man, and he was on that occasion. It can backfire, but this time the risk pays off.
Keep it going.
You're still shocked Dark got that many clips?
Killers off his own backboard to a reset. Has TRK in support. TRK
POV, the algorithm just gave you my like second most viewed video.
Every time he plays in front of the ball, it is time to perfection. Atto with a 100 boost. Clearing the path.
Killers is that man, dude. I mean, so is TRK, but
And I love this from Killers as well. If he uses that flip reset early, if he pushes that ball forward too fast, he would have handed it away to Atto. That ball was going just slow enough to allow that demo window to be open for TRK, and TRK recognized it immediately. This is S-tier gameplay.
pre-jump, reset, biddy? No.
Reset, that one shut down.
Yeah, decent enough challenge there from Respox. We saw apparently Jack make a mistake in that same position earlier, going over the ball and then dodging to keep his car at the same height. It can be scary, but Respox didn't fall for it. Respox is, this time, that one roll across it. It's good, more composed play from the Belgian. It's going to bounce the back move for Saudi Arabia.
Come on, Belgium, let us believe more.
The key difference between these two
Country
teams,
decals would go hard.
TRK has had some huge moments, especially in those moments where Saudi Arabia's
I'm always disappointed with the Falcons decal for some reason. I just feel like the Falcons decal could go hard, but it never does.
Nice fake there from Ruas. Gets the ball towards Killers against Respox, who is in danger here, but TRK
Whoever's designing the KC and Mates decals, everybody should be reaching out to them and being like, hey, I know that you normally make the French decals, but hey, can you make my team's decal too?
Hit on that ball, he will 50 it down to buy enough time for his teammates to rotate back.
That's true. TRK to 50-50.
Ooh, what a slot, bro.
It falls on a plate to Killers.
It's a clinic these two are
On a plate, dude. This was like a really tough shot. Oh, his own gold. He missed. But still.
I think Ruas is starting to quite enjoy. I think Ruas starting to quite enjoy this passive game that he's playing. Once again, he's got the least ball touches on his team by far.
Uh-oh.
As Killers and TRK just run rings around Belgium to make it 3-1.
And you can see Ruas saying, hey,
I want to touch the ball.
Going up there with TRK. Also, TRK demoed before that corner boost was grabbed. So this
Ruas ball touch.
Shaping up.
Look at him go. Another one.
I love the idea from Belgium.
Nobody stops Ruas from touching the ball.
Have a few more attacks in them in game 3.
I love that lead for Killers. Awesome to take it up, but if you played or watched any of these matches, or played against them, Cole, I'm sure you're up there than you are, but these players in Saudi Arabia, so difficult to land bumps on, so difficult to demo. That's one reason why their defense is so good and they allow such few goals.
We did actually do a 4v3 against them a few years ago, and they absolutely battered us, just the 3 of them, back in their Rule 1 days. So yeah, I played against them. It's pretty easy. I made it look easy. We only lost by 12. Here's Respox. This team certainly aren't.
Did they really lose by 12? That's pretty miserable.
Close call. Belgium, they still have fight left in them, and that is a good touch from Atto. He's trying to cook solo. Pass across field a little bit too far away. Astro Astral also slow to the challenge.
All right, Belgium's doing a lot better job of making me feel like there's a chance they get another game. It seems like they're going to fall to the same fate as Germany, but they're doing a much better job of making me think there is a chance.
Liz gets the ball away, but he's faked out there by Respawn. Atto lingering in front of him. Belgium still trying to play with a man in front of the ball at all times.
Yeah, but you saw how quickly Ross was up, jumping even before the touch was taken. So confident that he read the play.
Any of the finalists? No, it's just this is quarters to semis. Right now the semis include Brazil, France, the winner of this series, probably Saudi, and then USA, Netherlands.
Saudi Arabia, unless this one hits the back of the net, which
USA, Netherlands are playing to see who's going to make it.
be taking game number 3. Taking a lead in this series.
Let's do the FIFA E somewhere else so it's not so rigged.
Do we now see Belgium?
Saudi Arabia are just good, bro. It doesn't matter if it's in Saudi or not.
You know, I don't think so, because you even saw it.
Also, Saudi Arabia. Okay, it says Idaho and Nevada. I'm really trying to understand this, the English states, or the American states, I should say, on this guy's sweatshirt.
Thinking, okay, England's going to be roaring back.
Why Idaho on the chest and then Nevada on the arm? Is this like a standard thing? Should I not be confused?
They lost for you, buddy.
Idaho is the most famous state? No, there's no way.
Able to find their stride despite being in the same exact situation that Belgium finds.
Why Idaho and then Nevada? And I can like see no other clear words.
Saudi Arabia now, the momentum.
And it's like snow or something.
They've got TRK, and he is.
All right, timeouts.
He's playing very well. I think he is kind of the heart of the defense.
Those of us from Idaho
right
know
now.
I have family in Idaho.
And also the creativity and intelligence that he plays with.
We do have, as you can probably see, a tactical timeout at the moment from Belgium. So Eversax is going to have an extra minute to talk to his team, and it does seem that he's the one who's really telling them what he wants to see and what he wants to feel from them.
To stabilize a little bit after such a strong start, and there's, you know, staying in those games, but the speed.
It's true your cousin moved to Idaho from our hometown LA. Every time he visits, we got stopped by people asking him for autographs. Whoa! Whoa, I know I live in LA, but are you just a resident of Idaho?
He receives it on his own back wall. Takes it out into the middle of the
What are
field,
your top 3 in order in KSA?
slows down the play just enough.
Killers, number 1.
There was
Nupo, number 2.
a window to make the demo play happen, but TRK had instant recognition, knew immediately, and also the trust from
TRK, number
just slowed
3.
that play down and let TRK
Roas,
move
number
upfield,
4.
and it worked out beautifully, and that has got to be a demoralizing goal to give up as well.
They've done the opposite as well. There's another one where TRK just absolutely killed a 50-50 in the air. The ball goes down.
I don't know. They mix up a lot.
How can you be below the ball and be like, yeah, this is where I should be?
And it wasn't even Killers was waiting there, right? He was like, he was going supersonic right to the spot where TRK.
But Killers is looking really good, so it's hard to not. And his team is winning. I guess he's not beating Nupo though, and Nupo and TRK. So it's tough to say. You can maybe even have Nupo at number 1. A Pug's Live. 15 months. You deserve a Dr. Pepper? I think I've already had 2 today, dude. Gotta cut myself off. 2 small ones, to be fair, which is basically just 1 regular size one. But
TRK again goes for a double pass off the backboard. Ruas, can he make his mark on this series? Goes for a pass out to his brother. TRK back to Ruas, but Ruas
can I get
jump for it.
in chat?
Didn't have enough boost to get airborne quick enough.
I mean, I'm getting exhausted just watching this game and thinking of the comms that Belgium are offering each other right now to keep defending this. Every ball from Saudi Arabia, clean onto their backboard. They have to get away, Belgium, at the moment, with bumps in the air, with half touches, with the occasional boost pad taken, but everything that really matters right now belongs to Saudi Arabia. That's a miss there from Killers. I'm not sure he intended it, but it did work out okay towards Ruas. TRK can keep the attack going. That's a much better 50-50 loss there. Ruas onto Killers any second, surely. Saudi Arabia goes back. Is this the one from Killers? What an angle that
Stop being mean. You guys type stop being mean when I'm not being mean. And then it kind of makes totally normal messages seem like they might be mean.
Attempted by Belgium, just a step slow.
Response has to make it awkward, but does okay to half flip on his back wall. And I think this is the way we expected this series to look from the off. Belgium didn't let that happen at the start. Now, although Saudi Arabia starting to up the pace, it's Killers of a must.
Killers trying to get mechy with it.
Going for a must.
Any shooters? Someone bumped Ruas and it's in. Oh my goodness, he's too good.
He had 4 boost in the tank. Somebody's trying to bump him. to 2v1 situation to walk away without conceding a goal there is impressive.
Belgium still in this one.
Goal!
Bundles his way through. Killers of the clean
I hear this stream is for mean guys. You heard wrong. No mean guys allowed.
Comes in from his blind spot, so yeah, Belgium, they seem to have steadied the ship a little bit in the last minute or so.
It's looking pretty good. I mean, the game started out with a heroic save.
Ooh.
Just off target.
I like how they keep switching to reverse cam player POV after someone gets a good shot. They're switching to player POV and reverse cam. Oh! Look at Killers go! You want a goal. Look no further than the #1 killer.
Into a Saudi Arabian player, which messed up his approach. And then Reesfox all alone in net with no boost. Wasn't turned appropriately towards the play. Saudi Arabia make a play, or make a pay rather.
Yeah, they definitely do. Ruas almost gets that one top corner. Atto gets something on the way. Only half the game gone. Belgium, their boost usage must be so much less than Saudi's because Saudi Arabia always seems to have 100. Here is good.
Good cut, good cut.
Astral nips in there ahead of time. The ball goes back, but Belgium are penned so far back that they can't do too much with it, James.
They really
Where was this in the regional? You know, TRK was not their teammate. That could be a big part of it.
Back into that synergy. They have played so much Rocket League together.
As strong as Killers is looking, can't forget that he's doing it with TRK.
Astral was just completely taken out of the game there by Killers just waiting. He knew what Astral was trying to block. Astral going for the man rather than the ball, and it did not work. Astral this time to the cross, Killers into the corner. Atto has to charge this one down and does do okay. So Astral can get a clean hit here.
Atto, what do we got? What are we cooking? Ooh, Ruas is just too good, dude. Ruas is just basically playing Gibbs in this series, and it's working out magnificently.
Lasted forever because of their defense.
Okay, to the ceiling. It's going to be another pinch away from Belgium. Belgium, they're so far achieving step one. I don't concede a second goal, but have to get that ball back onto blue territory. Astral's trying to keep it there. Now it is. He goes to the ceiling. Is anyone arriving for
Okay, Ruas, a little bit of offense too. Sheesh, that's a pop.
But so far, when they have a man in front of when they have a man with the ball, they need someone following up closely.
Max a bajillion with the 9 months and the +2 in chat. Appreciate you.
But Ruas was there to keep it out in net, but a rebound opportunity.
Another save. Ooh, Ruas had it too, just for the record.
Scrambling defense from Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, to be cruel, maybe it was rushed there by Belgium. Suddenly they had the ball in front of the Saudi Arabian goal, but they've got less than a minute now to get it back. Reesfox takes a clean touch. It's in Atto's way somewhat, but Atto gets into the center for Astral, who's going to beat TR. It's the real chance. Ruas in front of
No, imagine that. Imagine thinking you get a 50 Ruas for a millisecond. I also just followed. Thank me for the rest of the game. Go Leo. Thank you, man. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hey, Goat Leo 10M. Game's not over, so I just want to say thank you for the follow, man. Really appreciate that. Your follow means a lot to me. Thank you
that Belgium's going to go
for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Goat Leo. Thank you for the follow. Game is not over, so thank you for the follow. Appreciate you for the follow. #1 follower, Goat Leo. Thank you for the follow, gamer. Thank you for the follow. You're welcome.
No.
Appreciate that.
The ball, it was close to rolling up. So close to staying up in the
How is that being mean? I did exactly what he wanted me to. Is this a follow for follow channel? I did follow Koi. If you send 60,000 chats in the chat, I will follow your channel.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry.
Astral's had some good plays. Ignoring other followers. I haven't had another follower in the last 18 minutes. He's been the only one. Could be you right now if you haven't followed yet.
Like it 100% had to go in and it did not go in, and then Killers.
Follow back Friday.
Again, credit to Belgium. You know, they bounced back. Their heads aren't dropping.
Yeah, I mean, Belgium, they're staying in it. They're having some good plays, but I think, you know, you're seeing the confidence from Saudi Arabia in predicting the touches. And when somebody is playing the touch they predict, and you keep
Duke of Sims, you've been a follower for a while. You just unfollowed and sacrificed your follow date.
Let's figure out how to pronounce this KSA player's name once and for all.
Liars.
To get it around him, but Saudi Arabia has read Belgium like a...
Liars.
That was just one opportunity, and Belgium's going to need far more than that.
Just it for my family. Guys, you guys are ruining your follow dates. Ruin C77. You guys are ruining your follow dates.
But Belgium have yesterday's MVP. They have Atto, a man who has won plenty of silverware over the last couple of seasons.
Now it says just super for my family. Followed December 17th, 2025.
I don't know what happened there. I thought it was 1-0.
Brutal. You guys are not OGs.
Really trying to play fast, misreading the bounce, and now a chance for Belgium going for the bump, but that's saved out to the corner, and Killers also gets the corner.
Come on. I forget how he said it. It's worth it. Worth it for the joke.
Wants to get the dunk on Killers. Reese Fox and Astral. Atto almost takes out TRK.
Might as well unsub now. No, you're good. We'll know for how long you subbed. You've at least been following that long.
I like what I'm seeing, but they're all on the same side of the pitch, and it's the same side as the ball, and they're bumping each other. It's also awkward. It's almost 1-0.
Oh, what a save. Not even close.
Who knows how?
Fantastic touch from Astral. Hits that straight up to make sure there's no shooting angle. I mean, it was a scramble. It was a panic to get to that ball.
Bumps?
And not only to get to the ball.
Hits these? Oh, he tried to peek for that guy who asked how good Astral was.
To be able to hit that straight up and deny the shot, but still, Saudi Arabia, they keep on trucking, and now Belgium just trying to keep their head
Reese Fox have to get 2 demos. I don't think it's going to happen.
The bump or something. This is a hectic game of Rocket League, and I think that suits Belgium, to be honest. They don't want it to be clean. They don't want it to be sharp and incisive from Saudi Arabia.
What are my duties as a follower?
Race up against Astral.
Type DSC_1439. And once you've done that, your duties are complete. You can sign off. Never to chat again.
But somehow TRK was able to do that with low boost.
Reese Fox loses out to Ruas. Huge 50 from Ruas, who said he's been quiet, but maybe this is where he comes involved. And it's a little bit more haphazard. TRK in the air. He uses the ceiling. Atto and Reese Fox, both they're getting each other's
My password is password 1439.
They're playing out their skin pace-wise.
Sometimes it is okay to stack up like that. The important thing is that you both don't jump for the same ball, and you saw the patience from Atto, but this one off the bar, rebounded out. Reese Fox has no boost. The 50 from Ruas. TRK has a lot in the tank. Going for the ceiling.
Alicia did it.
For the 50, and that's hit straight up to the midfield where Ross is waiting.
There's been a few of those flip reset fakes work out so far this tournament, but Atto did fall for it. TRK comes in.
Whoa! I was about to pop off, dude.
And it's TRK. Who else? This time, bar down and in. Saudi Arabia was so close multiple times.
It had orange trail. Atto got a touch. Is 1439 your MMR? Funny you ask. Funny you ask. It has been my MMR before.
They will be meeting Brazil in the semi-finals.
This lead is not one that is insurmountable for Belgium. Plenty of time. Just need to get one.
MMR 1439? What? Why? I didn't even know that we had that one. I did not even know we had MMR 1439. That's a pretty good one.
TRK is already there. He's got a reset. You know he's going to use him, and Atto doesn't let him. Here comes Killers. This could be the moment, but Atto, more great defending, recovered well, and then Atto again.
On no boost as well. I mean, that play was stupendous from Atto to be able to pull that off. But it's not defense that's going to get them out of this pickle. They're really going to need someone to step up and put one in the back of the net for Belgium, and perhaps it's here. Reese Fox.
What kind of drops should I say in order to keep people here for the drops? I feel like I want to stop the drops arms race. That's right, you heard it here first. I'll put my gun down in the drops arms race and just accept that we all just put drops.
TRK can only get it as far as Reese Fox, and they are moving the ball forwards, James.
Once upon a time, I competed in the arms race.
Big gap. Astral still gets there first. Atto will respawn with boost, but side flips past the ball. Reese Fox will try to keep this attack going. Hits Atto on the sidewall. Astral's there. The shot is up.
Shooters.
Reese Fox drop down.
Atto back to Reese Fox. Back to Atto. Bumps. Shot. Where's the shooter? Where's the shooters? Oh, Astral. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, Astral.
And it looked like it was a back past attempt, but Astral was not pointing in the right direction. However,
Astral was just, it just wasn't a great good 30 seconds of POV from him.
They're looking likely. It looks like they've got a chance. Asso, can he flick this one? Instead, it's the low 50. Saudi Arabia, 20 seconds from the semis. Killers on his own backboard, keeps it in the corner.
That Canis, are you back? Are you back for the USA versus Netherlands? Astral has to peek. Bump.
He gets to the side once more. Respawn tries to take his time. Atto lines one up, but it's a perfect first touch for Atto.
Oh my goodness.
Goes for an air dribble. It's shut down, but low boost for Killers. He won't
That ain't gonna cut it. That ain't gonna cut it. The exam was very easy. You're so smart, bro. Anyways, thanks for the gifted.
Belgium gave it a good go. They got that first game, and everyone after that, they were threatening throughout.
Well, what is 4? I guess they won 4 games. Ban me? You're right. You are supposed to be banned. 579. We'll give you 14 days.
Brilliant. The defending World Cup champions, Saudi Arabia. Was there any question that they would fall in the quarterfinals? Well, Belgium, they came out swinging. It looked like they had a chance, and they
Idaho, Nevada. I really want to see this guy's Hamptons. What is it? Is it mountains? Do mountains what? Is it a mountain range that goes over Idaho and Nevada?
Series for Saudi Arabia, so much respect to the game that Belgium played.
I'd say against any team except for Saudi Arabia and maybe France, Belgium could have won.
I'm just looking at a map right now.
Netherlands, Germany.
You know, give me.
USA, but against Saudi Arabia on home soil,
It looks like there could be some mountain ranges this could be referring to. Mostly in Idaho though, because Idaho's on the chest.
For esports here in Riyadh is undeniable.
Yeah, I don't know.
The fans showing love.
You need to ski resorts? Is there a ski resort on there?
Truly making it a special experience for everyone involved.
That drummer, by the way, is concentrating so much not to mess up this timing. He was staring at the 3 players like that was his moment, and fair play. Well done, Mr. Drummer. You did well.
And Saudi Arabia did more than well, especially Killers at TRK. I mean, Rawaz had some good moments defensively, but TRK.
Look at that Donathon winner, dude.
Creativity opened up so
Donathon Victor.
Precise, almost perfect with the plays that he was making. Such good shots, good control, never really a missed touch. Patience on defense to keep the shots out. For me, honestly, I think Killers was the MVP out there for Saudi Arabia. But if somebody says TRK, I can see that too.
I'm team TRK. 1 in chat for TRK, 2 in chat for Killers, 3 for Ruas. You can make an argument for any of them.
2.
Falcons, well, the former Falcons now. Saudi Arabia, well and truly back. Still have comfort around one another. Semi-finals, Brazil. Does Brazil have enough against them?
Well, if Belgium can take a game, I think Brazil.
Hurry, Fear, start a next gen tourney for that kid.
Saudi Arabia. So, you know, also I think.
Is this guy famous?
A little bit of a chip on his shoulder.
Is this guy famous? He just took a picture with someone.
I think it was Vatira, correct me if I'm wrong. That said, Yan seems to have lost a little bit of aura that he had before.
Well, enough from us. Let's head down to Milos to speak to the triumphant Saudi Arabians.
And what a game it was, an absolute goal fest, and I'm here with the Saudi Arabian team to have a little chat. Now, Dahom, yesterday you and I had a bit of a chat after one of your matches in the group stage. You said there were some things to change up for today in the playoffs. What were they? أكيد امبارح كنا عم نتحكى سوا بعد الجروب ستيج، قلت لي إنه في أشياء بدك تحضرها لليوم للفريق لتغيير الفورمات، شو حضرتوا سوا؟
أول شيء الحمد لله على هذا الانتصار. بالنسبة للخطط اللي سويناها دخلنا البلاي اوفز بالطريقه اللي متعودين عليها. اول جيم ما دخلنا بالشكل المطلوب، لكن الحمد لله بقيت سيريس قدرنا نلعب بالشكل اللي نبغاه، والحمد لله فزنا بالسيريس.
الحمد لله. Now I'm going to move on bit by bit through everybody. Rawaz, I want to ask you, look, it took a bit to get things going for the green
Mirage
here. Now, was it just you trying to warm up?
Not even 13 months.
وقت لحديت ما بلشت الجيم عن جد تتحرك لإلكم، هل أخذت معكم بس لتتحموا بالجيم؟
صراحة أنا مو راضي عن مستواي اليوم، بإذن الله أعوض بكرة، والعيال ما شاء الله عليهم شالوا الجيم، يعطيهم العافية الصراحة. شكرا للجمهور بعد.
So personally, I wasn't too proud of my performance, but I'm working with some of the best players in the world. They'll carry me through it whenever needed. I'm going to go all the way.
Oh, it's okay, Rawas. Don't worry.
Now, this was a goal fest. How do you keep focused and not let things slip up during a game like this? كان في كتير جوال بهيدي الجيم وخاصة بأول ماتشات. كيف بتحافظ على التركيز بمباراة مثل هيدي؟
احنا ندخل جاهزين ومدربين لهم صح. نعرف ان هذه سلسلة بست اوف 7. ندري ان الجيم الاول حتى لو خسرت انه يمديك تعوض عندك فرصه اكبر والحمد لله كنا واثقين من نفسنا وقدرنا نقرب النتيجه.
Well, we step in game by game. We have a lot of respect for our opponents, and we just take it.
I haven't seen TRK's TikToks.
Prepared, which was the case, we're able to take them down. Now, our last person, the man himself, TRK, here for our last question. Now, you're here with a full audience in Saudi Arabia, in Riyadh, the heart of the nation. Do you think it has an impact on the way you play? TRK, أكيد نحن هون بقلب الرياض حواليك كل الجمهور السعودي. هل هيدا بحفزك لتلعب أحلى وأحسن؟
أول شيء الحمد لله مبروك لنا وللجمهور، وأكيد حضور جمهور زي كذا ما يخليك تجيب البطولة بس إلا تجيب أبوها بعد.
Of course, an audience like this really helps. It doesn't even push you back. It just pushes you forward for this win. Now, last question. You play against Brazil in the semifinals on Friday. Anything you'd like to say to them ahead of that game?
Why Friday? Has anyone explained why yet?
منتخب البرازيل صراحة منتخب كبير، ولكن بحضور الجمهور هذا كله راح نفوز إن شاء الله.
The Brazilian squad is one of the best, but with this audience, we can take it. Congratulations once again to Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, of course, Short Oots can clip on NIG.
Defending champions, Saudi Arabia stay alive in the competition and move on to the semi-finals. Achieved, they are staying alive. They're staying alive. If they weren't, they'd be getting knocked out. So they are moving on, one step closer to that trophy, which is
asking why they're taking a day off, but he won't stream for weeks sometimes.
FIFAe finals featuring Rocket.
I have a new kid.
But we have to just say thank you to that crowd as well, because they were.
How many times did you stream last week? No days off? I had a child. You want me to stream from the hospital?
That was something. The crowd never disappoints. Although Belgium handed them the silencer in that game number 1. I was a little worried at first.
Yeah.
There's Cowboys in the crowd.
Some great defensive demos, taking away that.
You had a child, okay.
Really limiting the fire
you caught me.
on the attack and allowed them to get a good couple chances.
The wife had a child.
Chops up there in the front on the attacking half.
You know what? I need Reesfox. I know playing with K-Dot must feel amazing. He's one of the goats of Rocket League. But can you play for a real team? I need to see you play for a real team.
He's 18.
More people need to know your name. He played really well.
Yeah.
How unexpected did Belgium come out the traps there?
You know,
go for it.
I'm not surprised that Belgium was able to find a win in game 1. What I was worried about was what was going to happen after Saudi Arabia adjusted. I even put in my notes, I was like, that's some good demos. Physicality's good. If Saudi Arabia starts getting hit, though, it's about to get real hard. And they didn't get hit very often after that.
Why was that game 1?
You're not joking when you had your first kid, you bought your laptop controller to the hospital and played Rocket League for hours?
Saudi Arabia had to kind of warm up to it. And I think
some people are there for days, so I could see that. I played Baldetro this time around, dude. Just grinded Baldetro. You know what I'm saying? We're waiting around, nothing's happening. Baldetro.
And we saw that. Not only that, they're great at dishing out the pain. And boy, did TRK dish out pain. I think after game 1, he took it personally. He's like, fuck, you think you can demo? No, you don't understand. You are dead after this.
Yeah, there's a difference. When you're demoing on defense, you're trying to hang on and create a little room for yourself. When you're demoing on the attack, you are in the driver's seat saying, get out of my way. And that is definitely the position Saudi Arabia found.
Don't think you can stream mobile Baldetro.
Is it also
from
Belgium
the hospital
showing their hand early
How
on?
Incredibly long are they going to make this next break?
That's the thing. You kind of do it.
Surely they get straight into the next best of 7, right?
Look, these demos are kind of the only thing stopping them from building more attack. You're kind of realizing you're probably at the limit of your pace,
well,
right?
I think the other thing is that Atto wasn't the best player on Belgium. It was Astro. And I didn't expect that at all. That offense had to run through Atto, and Atto had moments where he set up some nice things.
When is the final?
Was the
Friday
really
for some reason.
Creating opportunities when there were some.
He still got it.
And then, yeah, he really does. It was great. I love seeing him play well again, but Atto, I don't think he played up to his standard, and I don't think that helped in the final 4 games.
Why was that, especially on this stage when it was so important?
You heard it, Rachel. You heard it out there. It's so hard to play out there when they're going
That's
nuts.
the
The
defining
drums are out
factor,
there.
yeah.
Well, the crowd's one aspect of it. The other part is there is a lot to manage there. I mean, Atao usually plays on a roster with, a different caliber of player than Astral and Reese Fox. He usually has a little bit more help in all areas of the field. And here he really did kind of get tethered a little bit in the backfield, which I actually think is the right move. I mean, in the situation where you're the best player and you're playing one of the best attacking teams in the world, I think it's okay if you strap yourself in the back line and say, look,
USA versus Netherlands.
Try and build the attack. And honestly,
I do think that Reese Fox, his inexperience.
Will USA be riding high, or
but you saw how Saudi Arabia kind of took advantage of that sometimes. He fell for a lot of fakes midway through that series, and so Atto was forced to play back, and I think that's ultimately why they lost.
This is the case of deja vu, isn't it, as well? You are not having a wrong bracket here from last year. This is correct. This is 2025 bracket because it is the same as 12 months ago. Saudi Arabia, Brazil, a top half bracket as well in that semi-final. France, then, they still wait for the winner of the United States
Man, 11 months prime.
final quarterfinal to see who they'll get in the semi-final tomorrow. It wasn't to be for Team Belgium, but boy, didn't they put on a show, especially in that first game. Let's hear from them with CJ.
I'm here with Astral from Belgium after that quarterfinal matchup, mate. Tough draw getting Saudi Arabia with that crowd. What were your thoughts on the match?
I mean, the match was pretty good to play, to be fair. Good games, always close. Just one game we kind of slipped it up, but yeah, it was some good games. I'm happy with the result, even though it's 4-1. It felt like it was actually close. So that's what
I can agree. It was better than
pretty good tournament
Germany.
from you guys from Belgium. I mean, it was obviously close yesterday to make it through to the playoffs. What were your thoughts on the whole tournament?
I mean, the tournament is always so fun to play because it's different format. You play with different players. Yeah, the environment is pretty good. I like the FIFA E. It's a pretty good tournament. Always happy to be here.
I mean, you're an old boy now, but you're still moving pretty nice on the sticks, if I do say so myself. Will we see you back next year as well?
I hope so. Well, I'm not gonna talk. Maybe I'm gonna get benched. I don't know.
And anything for the Belgians watching at home, for friends, family, feel free.
I mean, thank you for everybody who's watching us, supporting us. Thanks to my family, to everyone, I guess. And yeah, see you next year. I hope.
Awesome. Well played today, mate. Cheers.
I mean, Astral's still in really good spirits there, despite that loss. So, credit to him for giving CJ a pretty good interview there. Okay, well, England, Brazil. We've seen it. Brazil go through.
I like the bench emote because I get to see Feer
Germany,
Jr.
It's done. France are going through. Saudi Arabia, Belgium. Saudi got the job done. USA take on the Netherlands. That's the final quarterfinal. Guys.
25 minutes?
2 teams left. One
Oh
spot in the
boy.
semis up for
It
grabs.
might be
Who's
a
it
run
gonna
back,
be?
chat.
USA or the Netherlands?
It might be another run back. Can he do it twice? First, of course, type !! But usually they do like one outro bit. So let's see what that outro bit is first.
I like the sound of that. Let me just... you just sit down, you handle that. Let me just... And you're in. That's what I like to see, because when you think about it, I think Australia deserves a wildcard spot. Come with me, Big T. They get some great draws, some great wins as well.
I'm not sure how we're not there. We've been completely scammed out of this playoff.
3-1 England, they're in the playoffs. Come on.
No, we 2-0'd them. Easily.
Extra.
Alrighty, it's time for your favorite part of the stream. Is CMETS20 still here? Is he been waiting around for yet another marbles? Type! Exclamation point play. We're gonna watch ads. We're gonna come back. They have a humongous timer again, so we might see if I can finish yet. Oh no, it's a 7-minute timer. Not so bad. Not so bad. I'm not finishing a run in time, I don't think. All right, see you in a bit. Enjoy the utopia, the brief utopia. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da. Ska-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boo-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Ba-ba-ra-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There's nothing I love more than watching. Wait, I want to see the original one. Was someone being nice to me? I think you can configure marbles to have different default ball skins for subs versus non-subs. So you want it to be pay to win? Is that what you're telling me? I like the plinko on this. That chat you guys are copy pasting looks like it was a really nice chat that I missed. That the person said to me while I wasn't even here. Payouts! You're right, you're right. Casey did win. Ba, 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 ba. GBA 32! Looking good. Looking good. The only person to make it out of that bowl. That bowl keeps people there forever. Oh, but it's Jorge going straight down the center. Ooh, fell. But is it a speedrun shortcut? It might be. It might be. It's Jorge is in the lead. Apparently Matu. Not looking bad either. Look for your name up here if you're slow. Oh, there's me. I'm not doing too bad. Do you sing this song to my baby? No, we sing ABCs. Twinkle, twinkle. You can sing them. You're starting to learn the lyrics pretty well. I do not sing to him this song. Oh, apparently Matu? I could win as well. If I win, everyone has to subscribe. Wait, Kruger, did someone already win? No, they're down there. Come on. Wait, someone did win. It was Schlucklock. Schlucklock. Shockalock. Congratulations on your new subscription. Following since 2022. Sheesh. Fear last? I actually could be you. This thing, these little arrows can keep you up there forever. The
Netherlands have some great chemistry on the pitch at the FIFA E World Cup, but how is their chemistry off the pitch? Let's find out.
They're kicking a soccer ball. Oh, oh, oh. Dude, the Europeans, man, they just play so much football. It's insane. Why is every one of these Europeans able to play football? How long do they do this for? It's hit the ground multiple times. The marbles race might be over. It is. What am I watching here? This has gone on 30 seconds too long.
Not bad.
Okay, let's get back to the action, shall we?
All right. Shaken Baker 42. Shaken Baker 42. So sorry. Greggy Beans, thank you for 26 months prime.
Semi-final as we just, I'm going to say the semi-final first. Brazil take on Saudi Arabia. Musty just joined us and just
Musty?
crushed my shot there. It's
I love this, love the accent, just to be clear.
I'm actually going to say welcome to Princess Aurora from Frozen. And welcome to
Roasted, got her.
Musty as
Absolutely
well.
roasted.
Got the wrong Disney film.
Rachel with the zingers.
Off a bunch of 10-year-old little girls.
It looks great.
I'm so sorry, Frozen, Elsa, and her name's Herc, of course. Achieve has been here all day. Musty, welcome.
Hey, what's
How are
up?
you?
I'm
All
doing
right.
good. I just got here. I just kind of ran in here. How are we doing?
Very well. You literally ran in here, crashed the cameras, but that's what you're allowed to do when you're Musty. What have you been up to?
Musty's such a big
I've
deal,
been,
dude.
Making content, shorts. I just produced a first ever Rocket League TV show on YouTube. I'm calling it the KPH Race.
Come like that.
Episode 3 of the KPH Race. But I've been doing that. I just finished recording the KPH Race.
30-second elevator pitching.
Yeah. Flight to Saudi, and then now I'm here. You want me to pitch the?
Yeah.
30-second elevator
Get me to watch the video.
Okay. Where do I? What camera do I?
Right there with the red light. Stare at him.
The KPH Race exclusively on YouTube.
Oh goodness, he's looking at my
Me
soul.
versus West, 200 KPHs to hit. We have to shoot 1 through 200, and we have a KPH master telling us what to do. It's pretty crazy. It's been months of planning, and yeah, you should watch on YouTube.
Ding, 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 ding. Doors are opening. You're out of time. There we go.
Hopefully that was good. I've never been a salesman.
Creative.
You're obviously getting excited for USA coming up next. You know these boys well. How are they feeling? Have you had a little bit of a chat with them
I've
pre-match?
had a very brief fist bump with each of them, including Sathu, but they're looking pretty good as far as I know. And the last
Sathu is
content
looking
I did
pretty
with
good,
them,
am I
I
right, chat?
pretended to be Atomic, and I played with Beast Mode and Daniel, and we did really good.
Oh yeah? Did you hit some stick redirects like Atomic?
I was passing off the crossbar.
That's good enough.
Yeah.
Intentional or unintentional?
It was intentional.
Okay. Okay.
They have really
Do you know
taken the
stories
KPH
as well
thing.
coming out of the
The
USA?
KPH thing
We've
did
got a
well
few.
on some shorts,
Day one,
and they were
the
just
Israel
like,
versus Flight. Did you know that story?
milk it to the very last degree. Which, hey,
What happened?
when you find a good bit that people like,
I
dude,
don't know why. He just missed his flight and then turned
Stick
up on
with
the day,
it.
so was jet lagged.
Oh yeah.
Still obviously
it was like something that people hadn't done yet in Rocket League. Rocket League is so hard to come up with something new.
When he walked out, I mean,
how do you lose
I don't
that
know,
whole shoot?
but
That's a great question.
you could ask him that. I thought maybe
Apparently,
he
the clip's hilarious. That's what I heard.
And then he kind of just laughed and giggled and kind of walked out with the shoe in hand. And I don't know, America is still kind of grinding their
We're
way
working on it.
through the game. But
America.
They're never flawless.
I love it, dude.
Clearly, outside of Rocket League.
I love it.
Because in their real life, they.
Oh, I think
seem
the
to be
Dutch are a
little
lot
bit
taller than us.
Yeah, but on the field, they've been looking really good, I've heard. Have they lost a game? Like against Saudi Arabia, they lost like one match?
Correct.
I
They
think?
drew and then they lost. So
Okay.
that was a pretty big deal across the 2 group stages.
Yeah.
But they beat Chile.
No, they drew Chile.
No, they drew Chile.
They drew Chile.
It's a but
In the last
one
round.
win in that is a win in most Americans' books.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, well, this is the featured matchup. Here we go. The last one of the day, USA versus the Netherlands. We've just seen them getting ready backstage. The nerves are building, but the time is now to see if they can book themselves a spot in the semi-finals.
With the group stage behind us.
Emote says at capacity.
the field
I don't
is
hate
set.
Amy shooters though.
And now there's no hiding. 8 teams remain. 8 different paths, all leading to the same goal. This is where preparation meets pressure, where
This
every touch matters, and every decision
That's Rocket League.
carries weight. There are no second chances here, no room for hesitation. One play can change everything. Quarterfinals aren't about surviving the moment. They're about stepping into it. This is Rocket League at full
Any
speed,
shooters?
and the road to the final starts now.
Love it. Love it.
One more quarterfinal to decide Friday's matchups and who faces France. Join us on stage. the
Any
Netherlands
suitors?
and the USA!
Any suitors? I already have a suitor. Fear Gamba. USA versus Netherlands. Netherlands. Chat, we're 22 subs away from freeing the timed out chatters. You could save these select few people. The Vici, Vici, Estatio Ichi, Shaken Baker 42 Ichi. They need your help.
Please rise, if you may, for the national anthem of USA.
We have a lot more trumpets in ours. That our flag is there. And of the free and the home of the brave. The land of the free, the home of the brave.
Please rise if you can for the national anthem of the Netherlands.
Ours is so trumpet based, bro. Everyone else, oh my gosh. Mike Boy is jacked, bro. Mike Boy's about to launch that heart rate monitor off his bicep and into the stands. Also gonna break out of that shirt, dude. Holy Mike Boy. Mike Boy? More like Mike Man. Am I right, dude? Goodness gracious. Thank goodness we have Sathu on the other side.
Hey guys, Manuel here, and it's time for the FIFA E World Cup 2026 in Rocket League. As the Dutch national team, we have something to prove, something to put right from in the past. In 2023, we came second. Now it's up to you guys to get that trophy home. I'll be cheering for you from home. All the best, and let's get the trophy.
They didn't.
Our final quarterfinals are finally here, and
Seconds
only
in
one will
the
go
actual
on
World
face
Cup?
France. Players, good luck and have fun.
Here we go then. Oh my goodness, this is our last.
Why didn't like Lando?
of the evening. The
Wait,
USA
no, not Lando. That's
taking
different.
on
That's
the
that's an
Netherlands.
Englishman. What's our guy's name?
Where to start? Should we
Our
start
USA
with
soccer guy?
Netherlands on this one?
We have one guy, is my
Very
understanding.
much the
What's his
underdogs,
name?
But Herc, we saw how much of a fight Belgium could put up in that last
Pulisic,
quarterfinal
yep,
against
that's him,
Saudi
that's the one.
Arabia. Surely that would have just spurred on this Netherlands team.
Yeah, if I look at those two particular series in comparison, I do actually think the Netherlands are a little bit closer to the U.S.
Is Landon
versus,
Donovan also a American?
I know what you mean.
It's all
I just
a
assume
blur at
all
this
football
point, but
players.
You guys know what I mean. I do think that this is a little
Yeah,
bit
he's
of a closer
American.
matchup.
Yeah.
I do believe that, you know,
The
on
LeBron
end
James
of
of
the
soccer.
Netherlands, we've been watching them individually compete throughout the RLCS. Panda
Tim Howard is
coaching
bald, right?
Shopify
So I know
currently.
him.
And of course,
And he's a
all
goalie.
four members standing on that Netherlands side are
Berg, name of the raid!
world champions. with a lot of respect that is going to be given to them throughout this series. But
That's a W raid.
they're not to be counted out. This is not the same case that we saw before with Belgium.
Staring at the current world champions is a scary prospect, isn't it?
You know, I think for most teams, I would say yes. I actually think it's a little bit less here for USA because their greatest strength is they love to play, you know, this very control-heavy. We play at our speed. We do what we want. The game moves at our pace.
They showing him a
That's
Discord
great.
message?
It
Yo,
does
check this
result
out.
in a lot of one-goal games, as you've seen throughout this tournament. And when
Did we
you're
just get
playing
lobby
one-goal
info
games, it only
from the
takes
admin?
one or two things to go
Leaked on
wrong,
stream?
and suddenly you go from winning to losing. So they're very good at it, but it's not guaranteed, like you say, for a lot of other teams at the elite level.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, the MO for this USA team are those low-scoring games, and I heard Johnny Boy talking about it before too, saying that when you play against a team like that, sometimes unintentionally, you are building up the confidence of your opposition. They're thinking that these are much closer than they are.
And they are.
They're showing your stream?
Not realizing that.
The guy on his phone?
I know you guys
Check
can
out
hear
Feer's
me and
stream.
You hate to hear us say it. Play a defensive game. But they do have an incredible defense. But more importantly, their offense is never heavy.
Who will win?
Let's stay with the
Usas?
and talk about
I can see
the
the
last couple of
cameraman
days.
so clearly in the
We've spoken about
reflection
being
of the World
solid,
Cup
but
trophy.
Maybe kind of plateauing a little bit yesterday. I mean, was their biggest shock
Should have been
the
doing
fact
something
they couldn't
cool?
get
I don't think they
a
actually showed my
victory over
stream.
Saudi Arabia in their group.
I don't think that's the biggest shock. Perhaps the biggest shock, not outright beating Chile, might be the biggest shock in my mind. But drawing Saudi Arabia the first time around, I think, very good for them. Losing the second time, they're like, okay, we're not going to beat them every time, you know, but they know they can.
I think the
do it.
Netherlands
So I don't think it rattles them as
could
much.
play well, could get a couple games.
I mean, yeah, obviously having a draw to Chile there and getting pushed in overtime. Do you remember her? All the
Chat
way
claims
to
to
Germany. I think
backdoor
it was about
Oots.
9 minutes in the end.
Yeah. Whew.
These teams can push them.
Those are some serious
sure.
points in favor of the
I
USAs.
think nobody is got like this unbeatable fortress against them kind of vibe right now.
Oh, we got someone's IP.
France.
You guys see that?
France is
The IP of the
another
coach's
league.
monitor.
But,
Did you guys write that down?
They are beatable currently. Like you said, the Chile draw is like the one that really allowed people, I think, to look at the US with a lot less fear.
Fear?
Let's move quickly to the
Herc
Netherlands
is such
then.
a fan,
Quick
dude.
word
Such
on
fan
these guys.
behavior,
Surprised
bro.
for them, maybe they drew to South Africa
Herc,
and
we get it.
Australia in the group.
You love the
They're maybe
stream.
their worst results there, Herc.
The Australia one, I do put a little bit of respect on that name. I think Australia came into that one pretty heavy. The South Africa one is where you have the question mark a little bit. But, according to chat, this is going to be really, really close. Way closer than I thought it was going to be. Y'all pushing the 50-50 mark.
It should be.
Everyone in the crowd left.
European players in Oli and
Everyone's like, I could not care less about USA or Netherlands or any non-Saudi team.
You know, right? There's Germany, then there's Belgium, and then you get to this Netherlands team. They're pretty good.
Mike Boy was possibly the
This badge is
question
super
mark.
ugly. You don't like your 1.5 year subscriber green
He's
badge?
done it before, for sure. I mean, Mike
Should
Boy
they all
has
become
played in
score
some
team
top level
39s?
competitions
Should I commission
for a decent chunk of time in the past.
increasingly
He's definitely, you know,
epic
lowest
score
on
team
the totem pole
39s?
in that Netherlands roster, but he's no slouch. That is for sure.
Yeah, the last three quarterfinals, I think we can all agree, followed the script.
Yeah.
Is this going to be the same?
This, I think chat is kind of nail on the head with the coin toss thing. I do believe in the favorite to the US.
We'll find out the chat's right then, won't we? It's very close at the moment. This is
The
your
1 year
final
badge is garbage?
quarterfinal for a spot
Gosh, you guys hate
in
the badges? Bro.
semi-finals, which come your way
Please.
Friday. The USA, the world
I worked so
champions,
hard on
are
those.
taking on the Netherlands in the company of Jorby and Johnny Boy.
Jorby and Johns. We can make the badges DSC variants. These intros do go hard. The smoke is just covering the players, though.
Our final quarterfinal of the day. The right to face France in the semifinals. The
Ooh,
US of
that
A
tasty yummy
versus
boost.
The Netherlands, Johnny. Chat has USA in this one. The desk seemed to think so as well.
So do I. I think that the USA should win this one. In the best of 7 especially, with the timeout available, the defending champions, the world champions, I should say, they should be able to take this. I'm going to say 4-2. We've not had a 4-2 today. We've had a 4-3,
I can agree with that,
4-1,
Johns.
4-0. So maybe we can complete the collection.
See if we
I think the Dutch should be able to get a couple games.
And a happy meal as well. USA, they just talked about it a little bit. They didn't have a perfect run in the group stage, but really no team did.
Oh, nice save. Not even close. Not on Daniel's watch.
Kind of creeping forward in the middle of the pitch there. Looked like Netherlands might be caught out. Then all of a sudden USA were caught out, but they did defend it well. And Des talked about it. It's that defense from the USA. Will the unpredictability of the Netherlands, Joreas in particular, very creative player, that could be something the Netherlands could use to their advantage.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Daniel's too good.
France as well.
Beast mode heart rate did start high.
After the group stage, Joreas was top 10 in score.
91 already, dude. 91.
It's about what you expect from the star player here for the Netherlands, but Oli as well. Kind of always in that supporting role, at least this week for this team. Joreas
Bang! That is probably a goal for the Netherlands.
Three-point passing play.
The USA tried to counter down the middle, but Netherlands have an even better one. Getting everybody involved. Look how far advanced Oli is up the pitch.
Oof,
USA
pretty good try from
trying to get
Daniel,
back in
but
rotation, not in
that's a
time.
bang.
Oli slams it top bins.
Now, you know, this team, USA, even outside of representing the USA, tend to do that sometimes. Leaving the middle of the field open, trusting their ability to counter. It burns them this time.
Ooh, almost. Yeah, perfect, dude. Perfect, awkward, soft touch.
Fake backboard double.
From beast mode.
Coming out of beast mode. Oli thinks he's going to double tap this, but he just hits it underneath him, and Oli, not sure if it's in or not, loses control of his car, falling off the post, but really good disguise there by beast mode. Faking the double, instead just passing it off the post to his teammate.
The Netherlands don't get to hang on to a lead for too long. Kickoff goes straight back to their half. Beast mode reads the touch, gets the pass. Netherlands looking for an outlet. They're getting demoed while sitting on defense. Beast mode gets a bump as well, so full control by the USA.
Now, Oli's going to need to have a big game here. Des talked about it. He's that second player from the Netherlands now who's been able to ascend to the top tier in RCS to say knock at the door. The USA defend again. He had an inconsistent performance in Copenhagen, did Oli, against North America's Redacted, so he can't be that version of himself today.
Atomic
Bump.
racing,
Nice.
bumping,
Oh, not good enough.
Just not enough mustard on the ball before Oli can pick up the save. USA at full control.
I feel like the heart rate monitors has to be somewhat accurate, right? We saw them. They're on their arms. They're like legit.
Daniel goes steals some boost.
In the sense that they got to be somewhat accurate. They've been consistent on each player.
The Netherlands are just trying to get out of their half at the moment. The USA have got them pushed back. They're just going to test the Netherlands.
Yeah, Chai, you're onto something. It does give a chance to some players who don't normally get to play land. Compact was the big one from last year, but then no one really took a chance on Compact, I feel like.
But they're just continuing to poke, continuing to prod. They'll do this all day. They're very happy to sit at a tie game, even deep into overtime, waiting for the other team to make a mistake.
Daniel even there, kind of acting like he's going to go for that second touch. Beast mode comes up to take it. Oli, no boost, couldn't get back to the ball. 2 minutes to play. USA have had possession for about all of...
Every nation chose their teams in different ways. USA, for example, just picked NRG, I think. There was no playing of matches.
But they just don't have a way where they can challenge
The Dutch team, I think, had to qualify against other Dutch teams, but this was the clear best one.
It looks like Netherlands are a little bit afraid of sending players upfield like they did for their first and only goal this game. That USA pressure has got them thinking they need to be careful advancing, especially with players out of the game on the far side of the pitch, but that's something you have to do in Modern Rocket League if you want to keep the attack going quickly.
Hit from Beast Mode forces the defense. That's a decent touch, but Beast Mode gets another look at it, and Oli was ready immediately. I mean, defense, they're very quick to attack. When this midfield's wide open
Ceiling?
Beast Mode,
Oh, he went
ceiling.
backboard, not back down. Wow, he was right. That could have been a goal. Should have been a goal.
Yeah, good read by Atomic there, just playing the ball. Here come USA again, Oli with a goal line save. USA, like you said, have got all the pressure at the moment. It's not overwhelming pressure, but it does look like Netherlands are starting to struggle.
All right. Shot. Ooh, no quick reads on Joreas.
Mike Moy and Oli on small pads. Atomic drills the 50. still Netherlands. It hasn't looked completely uncomfortable, but you're just wondering where they can actually get this ball and get the engine going in the blue half. Instead, the touch, you have to avoid a demo, and you can't even do that. 30 seconds left.
Scary.
They finally get it downfield.
Yeah, Beast Mode had to be careful there. Could have been a bump on him from behind, but he did get a piece of the ball. It's gone safely. First, USA have had all the control, but the downside of playing like this is that they do give windows of opportunity to their opponents. You know, for every 3 or 4 looks USA are getting, Netherlands are getting 1, and it only takes one in a 1-goal game.
Good cut
to
off.
be the difference.
Good idea on the pass. Jorius was hoping for a quicker pass
Dude,
to his teammate.
The US of A, they just like to win by slim margins.
The end of regulation, tried the chain dash pass across. Doesn't work out. We got OT.
Now look out for the kickoff strats. Netherlands might try and point-blank fake this. Instead gone for the intentional loss to the back right. They did win possession briefly, but Oli doesn't do anything with it, and now it's USA's ball.
And he got sandwiched chasing the ball down. Jorius, not much really doing with that touch. Daniel might get a free one here. Ooh. That's a free rebound almost. Jorius got a piece of it. Scary moment there for the Netherlands. Atomic.
Daniel speed? Oh, he prioritized speed over putting the ball
Daniel decided to play that
on
to the
nets.
back corner. Maybe if he took his time, there would have been a more threatening option available to him. Atomic doing well to go past one, but he's been big time dunked by Oli. That's almost on target. Dealt well with by Daniel.
Why is everyone saying people happy? What's wrong with being people happy?
The Netherlands have long overtime, especially against Germany yesterday.
And was it like an 8-minute overtime? Here comes Beast Mode.
Ceiling pinch? Oh, that works though. Wait, why did this go in? I thought the ceiling pinch would be the only thing that was fast enough.
Oh, I didn't expect that to be in. It's a good try by Beast Mode.
Me, Johnny, CJ, I swear I'm always saying the same thing as them.
If Mike Boy sits back in the goal line there, he barely even has to jump to save it. But that's what USA do. They just
US of A.
And eventually,
sure, it's a slim margin, but we always win.
Well, the USA take game number 1. The Netherlands were.
Eileen boy, I'm watching you, brother.
4 minutes and 40 seconds. Give the Netherlands about.
Should we take a look at what the current scores are?
And it was when NRG gave them the
Hater at plus 38 after dropping 30. 30 gifted, I'll do that.
Really good goal.
Have you ever had a dream? Jaroots, big juicy buns. Not a lot has changed, to be honest. Being righteous is -8, and Fear. I mean, Fear is just so negative, so incredibly negative.
I mean, tough. They really didn't have a lot of boost. Whoever was on ball for Netherlands trying to clear it out, forced to dump and chase. NRG just kept it away from them. I mean, if you're the Netherlands, Johnny, how do you? All
right, should I keep this up while you guys are moving it around?
That the USA just are so good and so clinical at producing. It just seems almost impossible to beat sometimes.
I think, you know, it just starts off mentally. They have to just tell themselves that, you know, yes, they're in defense for a lot of that game, but most of the pressure is not really stuff they've got to worry about. If they could just keep their composure, then the USA are they're really just driving around the midfield for a lot of the game, and they do this a lot. You mentioned their NRG. This is what NRG have been doing for most of the
Have you ever had a dream? Had a great run there, up to top 2.
Well with their fake challenges, their drive challenges, and Netherlands just have to look out for those. Try not to panic. It is a 1-goal game.
It's very close. There's a bump from Atomic. Daniel had it tight. It was on the bar. Good job from the Netherlands to get it back downfield. Leave a demo on top of it. There's another. There are USA defenders all over the net. Still, everyone's off the ball here. Daniel will pick up that demo. Only will not get a touch.
We're okay. We're okay.
Awkward anyway.
Yeah,
camera switching a bit too much. I'm just getting used to it.
Would have been tough to read. If he got
I definitely felt that way earlier.
Daniel's got to be careful. He has missed it.
You just got to be just breakneck, dude. You just got to lock in.
See the respect that the Netherlands have got for Daniel. They didn't expect him to miss that one. They just see the nameplate and they assume that he's going to hit the ball.
He's kind of earned that respect over the course of his career. Jorius back to Mike
Boy. Back to Jorius, no.
But pass not strong enough. Still, Mike Boy finds his way back to it. That's about the most we've seen the Netherlands have a sustained pressure in USA territory, and they get the ball right back. Jorius.
What did the odds end up at? 85-15 for USA.
And the USA just managed to
Mike Boy's not bad. Mike Boy is on those teams that always beats KC, remember? Sa and
control
the other ones,
emotions,
whatever they were called.
Jarius getting chased there. He did well to get the diving save. More of the same compared to game 1. We saw USA took control. Still have it, but here comes Oli.
Oh, beast mode.
Fair play.
Get faked?
I thought Beast Mode would play ball here, but Oli's convinced him to get mind gamed.
I really thought that was not the touch Oli wanted. I thought he wanted the clean catch.
Beast Mode
Then he made up for it with the fake.
He might have accidentally jumped a second time, because I don't really see why he would want to jump twice there. It looked like he tried to flip. He angled his car as if he's going to flip into the ball. He might have just accidentally jumped.
So you're saying 2 errors make a goal?
That's just about it. And
oh, frick you,
you
dude.
can't rely on that for Netherlands. It's not going to happen all that often against the USA.
We'll take it for if you're Oli. Couldn't quite pinch that off the ceiling. Daniel keeping the ball tight, allowing Beast Mode to try to flush it forward, and he cuts the pass out. Atomic coming in right behind him. Daniel's just playing headhunter on the other side of the field. And that opened up a space, but Atomic couldn't keep the ball tight enough.
Yeah, I don't think he realized
Only
that
way
that
this
was
goes in
gonna
is
be an
bumps.
open
Nice.
dish.
Oh,
Daniel!
Daniel!
Daniel. Doesn't matter though. Atomic's got the follow-up.
Could have afforded to have a better shot. This is good bumps. Look at the box out.
Right here.
Look at the box out by Beast Mode.
like a duck in a pond on Joria's on the back wall.
That's because we play basketball in the US of A, dude. We know how to box out, all right? You know Beast Mode knows.
It takes the US all of 3 seconds to get the game-tying goal.
And they're looking good, USA. You know, we see the level up from France today compared to the group stage. Saudi Arabia looking like they're
Somebody challenge this man.
USA starting to look like the NRG from RLCS the last couple seasons. Just controlling the series. Even in these close games, it just feels like they're in complete control. This will make US fans back home.
France is pretty good at basketball. Yeah, that's
very
true.
comfortable.
Something about those best of 2 sets, or not best of, but the sets of 2. Just everyone's not exactly on their best, but as soon as you get to best of 7 Classic Rocket League, the best comes out. Netherlands, they made a good fight of it so far in the first 2 games. You said it, game 1, 1-goal game, and even here, 3 minutes in, it's a tied game. Downfield, Joria's has to fight off Daniel, and is continuing to headhunt. Atomic quickly to the ball. His release is so quick off the ground. Beast Mode back to Atomic, who can't quite make the touch.
Jori is trying to take control here, but USA continue to pile on challenges in the back corner. High defensive line at the moment. Can Netherlands get the ball over the top of it? It's a nice
Interesting.
back pass,
Back pass.
from Mike Boy to maintain possession. Jori is looking to work his magic. We talked about him as the guy for Netherlands to make things happen. He almost had his teammates heads up there.
Mike Boy was ready for it. Atomic challenges the backboard, and wow! That one's going in anyway on the rebound.
Daniel!
The lead for the US.
That's a great save before it. Oli misses the overhead.
I mean, really, Atomic did all the hard work, but
under pressure. But Daniel, this time, he's the one coming in his third, cleaning up the mess.
Those rebounds are killing the Netherlands. They were in hurry-up mode. Getting
Is that an emote?
Like you said, desperation from Mike Boy, and then the rebound just comes out.
DSC walking their duck while Fear chases them with his dangerous weapon. Somebody please stop him. Oh God, dear God, holy. Oh my God, please somebody stop him.
Heads up play, but it's not on target.
Yeah, not quite. That was a really smart play by Mike Boy, but the shot was off. You know, the way we talked about this, it sounds like USA are dominating. I mean, they're dominating with a different type of Rocket League. It's not the same as we see from Saudi Arabia or France today, where they're running up the score. It's just control. They play controlled Rocket League, frustrating their opponents, and eventually eking out these 1-goal wins that feel like a lot more.
Netherlands are really trying to throw them off, trying to get more bumps. They're successful on it too. Like you said, their ability to control the game is, apparently you have to bump all 3 of them to actually get through. 30 seconds, clean touch through the midfield. No boost for Atomic.
Another low-scoring game, slightly in favor of the US of A.
Mike Boy has had a lot of really good opportunities.
It's everything we know and love.
Nothing has coalesced into the game-tying goal.
Yeah, that's just not good enough for Mike Boy there. He had a free touch and he didn't do anything with it. Netherlands have got one last chance. They're trying to get the ball into the middle. It is center. Beast Mode up with low boost, but he does enough to pop it into the corner.
Mike Boy, decent touch. Had it in reverse. Beast Mode makes the first grab. Oli in front of the box, but Atomic's all over it. That was 2 low boost saves, and the US
Good demo. Good demo. Good demo.
And surely timeout.
We had so many floor team 39s in a row.
2-1 in game 1, 2-1 in game 2. Frustrating times
Joria's
for
his
the
bums.
Dutch players. Yes, close games, but nil point.
It feels frustrating, especially because Well, before that,
Someone
last
banned
cut
Johnny.
from
He just said a non-English word.
felt like he had the most quality opportunities that Netherlands have. And when you got Jordius and Oli on the team as well, talk about Mike Boy needing to help raise that floor even further. Like, he had gone and done that for about 4 minutes of the game, and they still couldn't collect. It still wasn't enough to get by the United States. So, I mean, like, push comes to shove, is there anything they can do?
I want to credit the US for adapting to the Netherlands offense. They had the passing play in game 1. They've tried to infield pass quite a lot, but USA are aware of that. They've been cutting off loads of mid passes, so now Netherlands have got to try something different. They've got to go backboard more, or solo play more, or maybe air dribble bump pass more. You know, they've got to try something else. Even though, that being said, there was a free mid pass to Mike Boy at the end of the game, and he just didn't do anything with it. You know, they just have to be more clinical, Netherlands. They're getting the ball into the blue half. They're putting USA
Torby
on
and Sathir are
defense,
brothers?
albeit just for brief moments. But they've not had the...
They do seem similar.
The clutch factor. They've not had the finishing blow in any one of those instances.
And you're saying that it's like the U.S. is giving them a couple of windows, but they're only ever going to
We have a
couple of windows.
emote for every language.
100% on those chances.
Diaz for Portuguese.
This team represents
Paz
NRG. They're a
for
world champion.
Arabic.
Yeah, they always, I mean...
And Diaz Pasito.
Oh, what
Ooh.
play. Atomic with a reset catch.
Atomic has been playing
Makes
really
it 1-0.
strong.
Oh, man. I tell you what, it's so clean. I love reset passes like that. That is just beautiful stuff, Atomic. Well done.
They're just so nonchalant about it as well. There's plenty
Man,
of
my
teams in
sleep
this
is catching
tournament
up to me right now.
who would be up off and they're on their feet for a goal like that one. But for USA, it's just simple stuff.
Daniel hits the. Oh, I thought Daniel was gonna try and
break is back
go
to
at
the
absurd
USA
angle
by 1 again.
on the redirects.
USA actually, this is the first game where they score first. Netherlands had scored first in each of the first 2 games.
We didn't get a timeout, did we?
Equalize. They've been unable to score. When they score,
I thought you should know that even though Mina Pause hasn't caught on worldwide
Very
yet, it
quick
is a
follow
commonly
by Oli.
used
That's
word
great
around my
second
household.
minute play. Look at the timing of the arrival here, able to beat out Atomic.
Oh, Danny.
Frick
Frick YouTube.
him with the downward
Gotta hit
pass.
those.
Netherlands tie the game. And they did actually try that fake kickoff with the close cheat, trying to pass the ball already here. I thought they were going to do it in overtime game 1. It didn't work in the sense it didn't get them a goal in this game, but I want to see them mix up that aspect of the game a bit more as well. Try and get USA
Big
out the comfort
dunks,
zone.
baby.
Dude, Daniel just
Oh.
got the reset, landed on the wall, then perfectly centered himself on the 50, off the wall right after. It didn't result in anything right there, but I mean, man, that's just ridiculous.
It's something that a lot of the best mechanical players in the world do very well.
Oh,
It goes underrated.
shoot.
On what pass that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
Beast
That
Mode
was
not
actually
able to beat
insane.
Mike Boy,
Good
though.
patience
Really
from
good
Mike
job by
Boy.
Mike Boy there. Beast Mode trying to convince him with as many wiggles as he could.
Yeah, how did
the
Mike Boy
50-50
not fall
game.
for it, dude?
Look at all the
I
best
fell for
mechanical
it.
players in the world. They just put
Okay,
themselves
what do we got?
dead center of the ball.
Oh my
Like
goodness, dude, they're just
instead-
cooking, bro. They're just
nearly
cooking, they're
another
cooking, they're
save, but
cooking, they're
not this
cooking.
time. Beast Mode does enough.
Now, forced own goal, Beast Mode made it a little too difficult, and another beautiful.
What a pass,
triple,
man.
I'll say a
Atomic.
non-reset pass.
He heard the
Little
chatter, bro. He heard it.
If you will. And it doesn't take long for the United States.
Maybe we'll get an interview that says, hey, everyone said you were
You
absolute
know, I
trash.
did say at the start of the series, I thought
What do you have to say about
maybe
that?
we'll get a 4-2, but for that to happen, it would have had to be back and forth. This is all USA. Netherlands have not had enough offense to really cause USA any problems. That's an issue that lots of teams around the Rocket League world have.
What's my heart rate right now?
USA
76?
Get into their system, when they get into their game, they might be.
Fear's
the
really
hardest
down to
team to
earth. I
break
wish I
down.
could be friends with
It's,
him
you know,
IRL,
it's
but I know
them
my
or
face is just
a
way
prime
too
French
asymmetrical.
team.
I don't mean this negatively, but it almost feels boring. Like,
Don't say that.
No, like, well, what I mean is like Netherlands go on offense.
When I
and
meet someone, I
you
go-
just see where the U.S. are positioned, and you just don't have much belief that Netherlands can actually break.
Yeah,
through.
I can be your
It's
friend.
across. I mean, they're playing with their food here, John.
I'm just saying, I better see a 500-point Reddit thread complaining about that. Because if I said that, there would be...
Well, you put that on yourself, all right? That's almost.
It's a very mind-gaming game here. And again, 2-1. Are they just trying to win 2-1 every time?
What did he say? I missed what Jorby said.
That's why there's a 500 comment Reddit thread when you
Well, specifically 2-1.
Did he talks crap about USA, I
usually we're
assume?
talking about them as 1-0. Are they rebranding to a 2-1 team?
Like, it's just so they can say they have an offense.
Oh, he said this is boring.
They've got a unique brand of offense, USA and NRG regionally.
He said the Fear stream is boring? No, there's no way.
They just starve the opposition. They frustrate them. And they're not trying to score.
Ooh,
hold on.
that was a good shot.
I didn't think that would go in, but Oli's gone 1v3, and he's put a goal past all of USA.
See, you believe the same that I do, that you didn't have any belief that was going to go in, but that's a ridiculous flip on the
Pre-flip.
Great acceleration. I mean, you can clearly see Atomic just got off guard by it. But, you know,
that was
this
nice.
is what confused a lot of people. You can
And insta goal.
Got the offense control like they do
Ooh,
here,
good save.
They just
Never
never
mind.
roll
I was
in
wrong.
really to USA. You can't ever counter-attack them.
Oh!
Hold on a second here.
Thank goodness.
Wow.
By USA.
That's a big boom down the field. Actually, a decent catch by Chorias, but he couldn't win the 50. Netherlands got to chase it down again. You know, we have a saying in the United States. I don't know if this is true across the pond for, you know, the sports across the pond, but the best offense or defense wins championships.
Yeah,
I think they're just exemplifying that moniker. That was a little scary.
Fool me once, can't get fooled again.
30 left.
We have a saying. We have a saying over in the US of A.
Yeah, there's no need to talk about
Fool me
goal.
once.
There's really no need to do that from USA.
Shame on you. Fool me twice, can't get fooled again.
They're scoring 2 every game. They'll have to score 3 minimum this game to win it, but they're getting the goals that they need against the Netherlands. They know it's the Netherlands who need to be making the playstyle adjustment, if anyone. To the mid-pass. Daniel intercepted by Netherlands.
Mission accomplished.
Another good interception in front of the box. Mike Boy couldn't get any of it. You did have a close support there. It kind of turned into a dead play. To the Netherlands' credit, this is the most goals they've scored in a game yet. With less than a minute left, they're going to need to add one more to that.
Batmobile Oli. Oh!
No way.
Oh, if he ground pinched it in.
Maybe that one's in.
Oh my goodness, if it was a ground pinch,
The reset bump to the ceiling.
it would have been
problem
the best shot of all
For the
time.
ground pitch attack now, who's going to emerge through the smoke? It's Netherlands. Mike Boy chasing it down with no boost, but he's going to be dispossessed easily by beast mode. Atomic in the final 3 seconds.
The Dab Daddy Rain. They were the 2 months prime.
Blocks it though. Atomic blocking
Beast mode was in NAM. Yeah, this is why he's not worried at all. And his heart rate won't go over 90.
Beast mode looking for a bump. He actually gets a demo. Daniel.
Oh, Daniel sliced him, dude.
Daniel all day.
The game of mind games continues.
You thought I was passing, brother?
Manages
Nah,
to get
just
the ball
taking it
past
straight to the
everybody.
net,
Chorias must
dude.
have thought that was going mid. I think he's just giving the desk a little baby slam there as Daniel slows it down.
A baby
and then walks
slam.
it in.
I do not approve of baby
Break the
slams,
desk for the controller.
for the record.
10 seconds. Netherlands, can they respond quickly?
Unless it's onto the
Otherwise,
couch, and then you
you're
take them
gonna
after.
have to do next to the impossible. And Daniel will make sure you got to do it through the air, and he'll make sure you can't do it at all. The United States, they want to go play France in the semifinal. They only need to win one more game to do it.
Yeah, looks all done and dusted there.
Well, I thought Netherlands could get a game or
They're
two.
getting to do exactly what they want, USA. This is what they do. They just outlast their opponents. They go longer without making a mistake. And
How
then
many
finally
featherless
their
birds
opponents
are
will
there?
Make an unforced error in the clutch. And
Sath, you look
it's
so
game
good.
over. Now, back and forth.
He said it, not me.
Close game.
He said
Every
it, not
game has
me.
been close. But when it comes down to it, in the overtime,
I'm just
or in
saying,
the final
dude.
few seconds, it's
I'm just happy Sathy's out there representing the US of A, you know what I'm saying?
there. And Netherlands are saving their timeout for next year. They're not using the timeout. Maybe they're saving it for after a winning game. Not sure about that one.
Yeah, you didn't call it after game 2. You're not going to call it after game 3. You know that the success rate for a post-game 3 down 0-3 timeout is 0%. Then why not? Just keep it in your back pocket.
Maybe the only reason I could think of that is if they are tired. It is approaching, it's 20 minutes to 11 local time. Pretty late. Nothing late for gamer hours. Definitely not for EU RLCS.
Is this space symmetrical enough for you? No.
Oh, yeah. I mean, EU RLCS regularly goes.
JBP loves Ogo, dude. He loves Ogo. He's always dropping Ogo.
Back to timeout. I'd say more than likely they're just annoyed and they say, go again. Come on, these guys are getting lucky. They just keep winning by 1 goal. This is our game, lads.
Daniel will.
Oh, almost got it.
Okay, Daniel's getting cute with it now. I think that would have been a little disrespectful.
Chat, you guys are getting cute with it. Flirt.
All right, Netherlands really don't want to look like the guppy playing with a shark. But it certainly looks like they might be in a bit of a big pond.
Beast Mode's just getting physical. He's just floating in front of the ball.
Oh, get another. Why not? Just cook it up.
On the backboard, Daniel just.
He's in free play.
So I think they're just warming up for the semi-final, USA. There's no way they're getting reverse swept here. I just refuse to believe it.
Okay, he's clearly trying to jinx it.
At least win 2 games before I believe that they've got a chance.
Yeah, there would be. I don't know what I'd do if that happened, because I certainly haven't seen it either. But this is a good
Atomic
play.
got, but he slowed him down enough.
Juice on the ball there. Daniel gets it back. It's cleared downfield again. 1 minute goes by. Netherlands looking for a way. At least maybe get a game out of here. Oli fakes the first touch. Brings it down underneath, and I mean that second touch just not
in.
Oh. Classic cooks your pinch, almost.
Yeah, read well by Mike Boy. He understood the threat. USA always throwing these hard clears every now and then, just to keep their opponents honest, letting them know that you've got to keep
pass shot.
Mid open. It's almost accidentally cut off beast mode pass there. It's actually Daniel pass to beast mode. I don't think it matters too much. USA are just in full swing right now. Doing laps of the pitch, waiting for the clock to get into the final minute, and then they're gonna probably score
Bang!
a goal.
Ooh.
Will they do it right here? No, not yet, but there it is. Atomic with the
Halim boy, when will you learn your lesson?
This game only winning by 1, but
how many times I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Semifinals against France. You mentioned it earlier.
I have no issues with people typing at Feer +2. You can do it after I type a funny joke. I feel like Halim Boy seems to almost intentionally wait for me to be quiet and then says at Feer +2, which means it makes no sense.
I truly think that Friday is going to be.
Why don't you just wait for me to say something and then say Omega Law at Feer +2, and that I could just convince myself that you're hyping me up in that case.
One heck of a show.
Oh!
How about the side ball double that Atomic's ready for?
Oh, back-to-back skims from the Netherlands. Still not enough to catch USA off guard. Beast mode's flick against Oli saved. You know, they just keep knocking at the door, USA, but they've always got a couple players in reserve with a 100 boost. It's clearly different to Saudi Arabia, who just try to score with every single touch of the ball, it seems, and France, who are getting much closer together when they're playing their style.
Oh, another dunk.
You can see 3 teams.
Oh my goodness, Beast Mode read your whole entire soul. Almost got the pre-flip.
That's got to be so frustrating when you actually have lead on the ball. You get dunked by Atomic. You get faked by Beast Mode. And you make a save. Rebound to Daniel. And it just looks so easy. It looks effortless.
Wow, I didn't think it was going to be this much of a farm.
With a huge play there, faking out everyone.
I thought Netherlands would get a couple games.
It's just been a great game to describe forcing bad.
Well, USA has been farming, dude.
You know, too many teams and too many Rock League players.
It truly is just one tier that has a chance.
Not worried about that. They're just putting the ball in a position
Saudi, France,
really
and
for the goalkeeper. Then a bad
US
save
of A.
comes through, tap in for your teammate, and it's just simple. It's consistent. And now they're actually 2 goals up. They've got to be careful here, or they're going to lose out a bit of their reputation. That's much better. Nearly conceding, getting back ahead by 1.
We saw what this style does against.
So do they get 2 timeouts next year?
In Saudi Arabia, which is just
Brazil doubter?
High-powered offense.
I guess so.
There we go.
There we go. There's a goal for the Netherlands. Max Boy will pick one up.
That's what USA want. You know, they got a bit ahead of themselves there, thinking, hold on a second, guys. 2 minus 0, that's 2. We need to get back to just 1 goal advantage here.
It doesn't feel
They do seem to like to win by 1.
You can't have the mojo.
Is this Utopia Coliseum? Why is Feer still here?
I think stats
they just weren't
a little superstitious.
They're like, oh, I don't like this. A double half-flip kickoff from the Netherlands. They're playing out this one pretty patiently for now. Oh, Mike Boy's getting chain bumped. Look out. It's almost better than a demo at times to just bump somebody multiple times in a row.
That's true. You know, sometimes I see people complain, remove demos. I'm like, do you really want that?
Yeah, do you want to get
bumped across the stadium?
It's even more annoying. You're just going to get bumped and then bumped again and again. At least in the demo, you're out of the game and you're spawned back in, usually in a clean location.
Now another minute left. It's a 1-goal game. It might as well be an 1,000,000-goal game for the U.S. We'll see. Netherlands were able to get a 2nd goal in the last game.
Oh.
And they might here, but the rebound wasn't even available. Right to a U.S. defender, right into safety.
Boom.
No problem. Jorias has the midfield, though, and heavy touch. It's got to be tighter.
Yeah, you can see the difference in class and goalkeeping in this game. The Netherlands forced to make bad saves. Easy tap-ins for the USA. At the other end, Netherlands try and do the same thing to the US, but the saves are always going to the back corner. They're always going to safety. They're not giving follow-up shots to the Netherlands.
Daniel just wraps himself around. Atomic keeps finding himself in the way of his own teammates. I know he's trying to make it interesting. This is a little scary. 20 seconds left. Mike Boy.
What a dunk.
Reset somehow. And now, fake. No goal. The U.S. had the answer. 10 seconds for the Netherlands. The last life here in the tournament.
All right. Another one goaler. Oh, Oli is already up. Oh my goodness. He reset caught it. Oh goodness. Oh.
Just off the bar.
Oh my goodness. Why did Atomic keep it up? That was going to hit the ground.
And there it is. The U.S. of A.
Well.
Sweep their way to the semifinals.
The one goal merchants no more.
USA. Well, there was one goal.
They evolve to the one goal win merchants.
So I was going to say.
But a clean 4-0. It never felt like Netherlands had a chance in that. Even if they were able to get that game, I don't think anyone, even the biggest Dutch fans, would have believed until they got at least another one. They needed to get one of the first two games, really, to get a foothold in this series. But that sets us up for some exciting semi-finals tomorrow. USA taking on France.
Well, I noticed you're saying, well, a lot. Well, I mean, how else do you react to a nice big sweep other than, well?
Brazil are 0-10 all time versus
Well,
Saudi Arabia. Those two squads.
I mean, this was just teams getting farmed. Belgium at least got a game, I guess.
It'll be a close one. I'm really
2 4-0s, a 4-1, and then our one exciting match, England-Brazil.
World Championship final in the RLCS was. And obviously, the USA look as clean as ever. Good stuff from them.
Yeah, really good rebound here after a disappointing regional for the start of the new RLCS season. This is an opportunity for USA to get their mojo back before they go back to North America and try and continue their reign of domination there. Continue their streak of winning 2 regionals every split, of course, but
Are they going to have a DJ for the finals?
it's also really
I think they're just going to play. For
we expected. So
an hour straight.
It's sometimes nice when everything goes according to plan. You feel like, okay, maybe we can actually call ourselves.
We do need the
properly
breakdancing again.
There we go. Yeah, at least everyone, giving you crap for your.
All right, we're gonna get an interview with each player this time.
Back at 'em.
Still going
With
strong,
Veracity?
but for the Netherlands,
Veracity will be like,
again,
yo.
2 consecutive top
So
8
everyone said,
in the
your
FIFA
ass.
World Cup. They'll be looking to make
What do you have to say about
strides
that?
in the next 12 months to take that next step. But still consistent top 8 in an esport as competitive as this is a very.
Oh, I see Johnny up there in the corner.
Oh, we've had quite a day of quarterfinals. It did start with a 7-game ripper, but we're done with the games today. Let's go down with Veracity with the US of A.
Team USA come out on top. Now, Daniel, I'm not sure if you heard, but Johnny Boy called you boys the one-goal win merchants. What do you have to say to Johnny Boy? What is it? Why is it only by 1 goal?
I don't know. We just play Rocket League, and that's how it works out. I don't really have anything for Johnny Boy.
Well, are you guys keeping something under your sleeves? Do you think you're going to be a lot more successful heading into the next stage? Because you boys are going to be playing against France.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we always improve throughout whatever tourney we play in. So, yeah, I mean, I think we'll just get better and better, and yeah, it'll be a fun match.
Well, you boys are currently sat second in terms of, the most amount of shots taken. Why is it that you think that you boys in particular are really strong as an aggressive team?
I mean, that's the way we want to play. That's how we always practice, and we're just ready to be aggressive, and I think we're just very skilled as a team, so we're always on offense, and we just keep shooting the ball, and yeah.
And yeah, let's
my
go.
next question for you is France. That's your
Everyone's up
opposition
here, but
coming
Daniel
up
interview
next.
only.
Do you think France are looking as strong as expected, especially after their group stage performance, or do you think they're looking pretty weak?
I mean, I would say they're looking at it stronger as expected, but I mean, they still have to get their chemistry together. So I mean, I think they'll be better on Friday, and yeah, I'm just excited to play.
Final question. This could end up being a Worlds rematch. It could end up being USA versus Saudi Arabia. Do you think we're going to get to that stage?
Yeah, because, I mean, I'm confident against France, and I think Saudi will win, and it'll be a fun time for Saudi in the final.
Well, GG's, congratulations again. Boys, I'm looking forward to seeing you perform on the big stage. Good job.
A confident Team USA there, and as they should be. Guys,
Look at him
what
go.
do you make of that one?
Answered every question.
Old America. I mean, They're the most like
America.
2-1, 1-0. Just the boa constrictor, the slows.
Is the final day in a bigger
death
venue? I
on
think
the
it's in the
pitch.
same one.
Like,
At least it was last time, but who knows?
anything. And as soon as you slip up, bam!
Could be a
the
reason why
whole
they have the
team
day
comes
off.
right for your throat, and you just concede, and that's it.
I thought you were going to put me to sleep there with your slow analysis of them achieves. Again, what did you think of how America got the job done?
They look great. They look exactly how I expected them to look coming out here today. I'm looking forward to what they do against France tomorrow. It's also so much fun, you know, seeing Daniel over the years get so talkative. And then in his talkative era, I pointed over to Achieves. Every sentence Daniel ends with "and yeah."
And yeah, dude.
I love it. Also, we got to peep.
Yeah, bro.
Daniel's
Can I get a yeah, bro in the chat?
to the family all out. I'm glad. It's gonna be a fun one. They look great.
Daniel said that, you know, he thinks they can get better and better. Is that a scary thought? Do they need to get better and better when they go up against France?
Terrifying thought if they get better, because honestly, they are one of the best, if not the best, at just making the game go the way they want it to go. And if they think they get better every game, that's not good news for anybody else here, that's for sure.
And for us,
Change yeah, bro to and yeah?
Why is it that you just win by one
And yeah,
goal? And
yeah, bro.
like, I don't know, really. I don't know. Just how we play.
They take what they give them.
Yeah, it goes very hand in hand with their play style. They're just
Well,
you pointed out second.
not to hit you guys with another whale.
A lot of the time,
but
I don't know if this is a hot take or not. They're not one of those quality.
I think it's just a yapathon now.
They're a throw 100.
I think they're just going to start and continue the
Those two are
yapathon.
going to be great, and we're going to defend.
So the matches are not tomorrow, though. That's the thing.
Benefits from having three
Not
incredibly
tomorrow.
gifted mechanical players. You know, the
Friday,
communication has
Saudi
only
versus
improved
Brazil.
over the time
France
they've spent together,
versus
and
the
that has,
US of A.
they've built a fantastic
Followed by the grand final.
on that
All of
roster.
this
They know
Friday,
exactly
not
what they wanna
today,
do, how
or not
they wanna
tomorrow.
do it, and how they're going to do it. And that is three big
Panda
pillars
Express
for
or
this special
sushi?
team, and it's a large part of how they
So
wanna
tomorrow's
win
milk only?
championships,
Yeah,
why
tomorrow will
they're
probably be
gonna
milk
win
only
the
stream.
semifinals.
No, tomorrow will probably be off day.
To the
On
previous
account of
ones,
we have the new
Belgium,
kids still.
we
Kids only
actually
like
said this one could be
9
a
days
bit
old.
closer. In the end, it didn't actually turn out that way. You know, it was a whitewash in terms
We have a
of
free day because
4
I'm busy
games.
tomorrow? Well, there you go.
Why?
Well,
That must be what it
the difference
is.
in how they like to play, right? USA, it's the slow, methodical death. Saudi Arabia is the death by 4 very devastating cuts type of it. It's this attacking, leaning control versus this midfield. We're just gonna squeeze the life. out of you
Semis and
type of
grands are
control.
both
There's
a
2 different
crusty
ways to go
cow,
about
dude.
it.
They even the 4
Saudi
3 million
Arabia's
viewer
just a
raid.
lot more fun to watch because they score a lot of goals.
Do you think
Read my chat, but
Netherlands
doesn't
gave a
answer.
good account of themselves out there,
What'd you
huh?
say? Is the milk only stream tomorrow?
I think they
Oh,
definitely
go
put
get
up a fairly
Panda
valiant
Express.
effort. Obviously, like you
Sounds
take a
tasty.
look at some of these, they went very toe for toe in terms of shots. 33 alone, 23
You've
saves.
got a
And
grand semi right
statistically, they were
here.
pretty on par. The difference was just
Okay.
how aggressive USA
All right.
was with
Chats.
out on the field.
Did you guys have a fun time today? Did you enjoy hanging out on the stream? Watching the matches? I had a fun time. It was great. Hanging with Rachel, Achieves, Herc, Johnny, Jorby, you guys, me. James Bot was there. Musty showed up for a second. We got mostly absolute dominations. And don't forget other Rachel. You thanked yourself. I was there. Do I not deserve to... Oh, interview with Netherlands.
Quarterfinal, tough draw against USA in 4 one-goal games. What were your thoughts?
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, we played good. I'm happy with the way we played. Sadly, it just wasn't enough every single game by 1 goal. We just didn't have it, if that makes sense. Like USA, they're a good team, so we needed to have that this series, but we sadly couldn't.
And as a coach, how much time did you have to kind of prep? Obviously, not the longest with the national squad, but what adjustments could you kind of make on your side of things?
Yeah, no, I mean, it's a short period. You know, I got to be real. Most of the teams here, it's like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. They come together, try to put something together, except for the teams that are actually a team, like the USA and stuff like that. But no, we tried to make the best we could out of this short amount of time, and I feel like we did a good job.
Yeah, I feel like it wasn't a bad group stage at all from you guys. What were kind of your thoughts over the whole tournament, not just that match?
You know, I think we played good. I mean, last year we also got second in the group. Like, I feel like we're a solid team, and we're kind of like we're a top 8 for sure team, I would say here. Sadly, again, we couldn't pull out of the top 8, but maybe next time.
I'm sure you've had
Maybe
a lot
next
of
year.
support from your fellow Dutchmen back home. Anything you want to say to friends, family, supporters?
Yeah, no, I mean, thanks for all the support. I know our stream has been popping off on the Dutch side, so thanks for all the fans, for the support, and yeah, we'll see you guys
He's
next
talking
time.
about us.
Belgium Rebellion 2026.
Yeah, no, just lost to USA, but I'm confident I'll have him with my boys, but over in Shopify next season.
Perfect. Great work.
That was
Alrighty, well. Well, it's that time of the stream, chap. It's that time of the stream. I had a great time today. Marbles is not going to be at the end of the stream because I didn't already queue it up. But what will be at the end of the stream is me saying goodbye. Hopefully you guys had a good time. 79 subs. We did a ton of marbles. We did a ton of marbles. Chat, we did a ton of marbles. Marbles only stream coming at some points. Okay? Hopefully you guys had a good time. I'm going to go check out what the family's doing. Can't afford to do another marbles. Again, they're confirming, I think right now, that it is playoffs. It doesn't even say what day. It doesn't even say what day. What day?
Friday. We're very kind.
Perfect. Perfect timing to jump back into their audio. Friday. Chad, thanks for hanging. I don't want to time another one of you guys out for 2 weeks. I'm sorry. Kill me for it. Kill me. Kill me. I guess kill me. I don't know. I guess I'm the bad guy. Later, homies.